I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin, I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama, clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my lights, you know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slipping, I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is Friday morning in this beautiful, sunny, Floridian day. Salute to everybody. Let's hope we get you through your work week. We're going to be talking the big guys, the heavyweights, Deontay Wilder versus Oleksandr Usyk, the Bronze Bombers' last stand. Yeah, let's talk about it, man. Can Wilder shock the champion Oleksandr Usyk in 2026? Now, according to Wilder, they're having quote-unquote real conversations, but it is still just negotiations at this point. Nothing is locked in, but we're going to talk and go back and forth about this potential matchup and see what you guys actually think about Deontay Wilder getting an opportunity, a crack, a shot at the heavyweight supremacy. Oleksandr Usyk is the man to beat the man to beat the man. And while he may not be undisputed because of sanction and body reasons, he is the man and only that. But this is what we're talking about. If you would like to call in, feel free. Discord is available. X Spaces is available. If Discord isn't working, let me know. And if X Spaces is not working, let me know, but they're both available for you to use to call in. The heavyweight division is in anticipation as these negotiations heat up, right? Everybody else wants a crack at Usyk, but instead Usyk is saying he wants to offer the shot to Deontay Wilder. Many of us, me specifically, feel he's avoiding Fabio Wardley. And by avoiding, I don't mean that he thinks Wardley can beat him, but he isn't taking that fight. You know, because Wardley, he has a puncher's chance, but the skill level there to beat a Usyk, I mean, we've seen him losing fights to worse men. So, you know, it's just going to be difficult. But he deserves his crack. He deserves his shot. And, you know, Oleksandr Usyk is focusing his attention on former WBC champion Deontay Wilder. As of today, December 12th, Friday, no contract is signed, no date or venue is locked in. But the pieces are aligning. And this could be a voluntary defense for Usyk's WBC belt. Obviously, the other titles will be on the line. Usyk is now 38 years old. For those that don't know, he is 38 years old. And he is the one that publicly named Wilder as his top choice for next year, calling Wilder, quote unquote, one of the greatest heavyweights of the last 10 years, end quote. So the WBC quickly approved the matchup, ranking Wilder at number 8 in their division and green lighting it as a voluntary bout. Wilder's advisors have shown openness to the bout, noting it could be the biggest payday left for the 39-year-old American at this stage. So I think Usyk is cherry picking, but I get him. You know, these Ukrainians, they're very, like, prideful, right? Like, Usyk and Loma strike me as those type of guys. So I feel like in some strange world, not that I have any knowledge of this, is my theory. You see how I preference that? This is my theory. I think he just wants to knock off the top names that were the biggest names at heavyweight during his era. And not knocking over the domino of Wilder, for whatever reason, leaves people the crazy availability to fantasize and say, well, you never know. Wilder did have that one-punch banger. Yeah, man, look, Spielka was beating him up, and then he cracked him, right? So I think Usyk is just taking that piece off the board. He's just saying, look, leave no doubt, I was the greatest heavyweight of my era. And to some, you know, hardcores like myself will call it cherry picking. Others will say he wants an easy fight. He's been through the ringer. That's just boxing. But I think to him it's more from an honorable standpoint, you know, respecting who Wilder was and wanting to also get that name. So when it's all said and done, he goes back home. He's like, man, I beat them all. All the names they had, I went over there and conquered. That's how I'm looking at it. I could be wrong. That's my theory. But Usyk is 23-0, 14 KOs. And we seen him hurt Fury badly. Badly, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know that this fight is a style clash dream for us, right? You know, earlier in Wilder's career, he would have had more probability from his fans they would have been backing him. Oh, he's just got to line that right hand one time. But at this point, Fury rolling with the shots. I don't know. I don't know that, that this version of Wilder has anything left where he can get, that one punch knockout that he's seeking. The technique is just not there the way that it used to. If you watch the last fight with Herndon, it was a lot of slappy UFC style hammer fist punches, man. Hopefully he can deliver that Dominic Brazil straight right hand off the drop step, looking like a true elite professional. Because that was one of the nicest, most correct thrown right hands. He got amazing leverage. He stepped into it, and the 1-2 came down the pipe. Now, even for Jermaine Stavern, I just feel like those days are gone. What happened to that? Wilder, and I get it. People say, oh, he's bringing up Stavern. Yo, I get it, but look, I lived through this shit. I watched Stavern and Areola, and Stavern wasn't a bum. And I'm just saying, like, something happened to Wilder because the jab disappeared, he was able to keep Stavern at bay with that jab and set up the 1-2. And that's just so long ago. So long ago, And how many times has he gone back to the well and tried to reinvent himself, and it just doesn't work? Because he definitely looked better to me with Malik Scott in that third Fury fight with the red shorts where he dropped Fury. That's the one where I think that's the one where they maybe had like 5 knockdowns total. I could be wrong. I don't remember that shit so well, but he still did some of the stuff he was taught. But then you go to the Herndon fight, and everything that he was taught is gone. He looked like a UFC fighter in there. So, I don't know, man. I really don't. It's boxing. He's always going to have a puncher's chance. He's always going to have a puncher's chance. But, man, I just think that opportunity may not come. It may not come. But phone lines are open. If you guys want to call in, let me know what you think of this potential fight. Mr. Wagner, what up?
Oh, top of the morning. Top of the morning.
What up? What up?
What's going on, man? What's going on? Another morning, man. I'm happy for Wilder to have the fight. I'm happy for Wilder to have the opportunity to get paid. But I feel like the Wilder that would have been competitive in this fight, and at one point I thought would have been able to spark Usyk, no longer exists, or appears to not be there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
As long as he's able to lift his hands, he has a puncher's chance. But I just don't see it being able to be competitive in any way. Not from what we've seen from Wilder. I mean, I feel like we've had a large enough sample size to see that he's no longer the same. It wasn't like the one fight with Devin and Ramirez where we jumped to crazy conclusions. We've had enough sample size to see that Wilder doesn't look the same at all. I don't know if it was the fight. I don't know if it was the fights with Fury or whatnot that took so much out of him, but it was a point in time where, I mean, me personally, I really believe that if Wilder still had those Fury fights, Wilder, that Usyk, he would spark Usyk. I don't think Usyk would stand a chance with Wilder. He gets caught too easy. Seen it too many times. And Wilder was sparking stuff. And they say styles make fight. Of course he will box Wilder's ears off. But I think Wilder will catch on one to spark him. But that Wilder's no longer there, in my personal opinion. But I'm glad to see him get the payday. I'm glad to see him get the payday, continue to set up stuff for the health of his daughter, things of that nature. And I do believe in what you're saying, that there's nobody left for Usyk to fight for the most part. He don't have nobody to fight. I mean, the heavyweight division is just He has a couple guys. He got the Ruizes and the Millers, but who said that check is there in those fights? I don't know what he's looking for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Ruiz deserves a shot. Or Miller. That's why I said I think Wilder's being given the opportunity because he was the last name. It was 3 names: AJ, Wilder, Fury, and he wants to beat them all.
Yeah, and I don't blame him for that, man. Go back home with all the names on your resume.
The young guys haven't really done enough. Like, there's no heavyweight right now. Like, anybody that says Wardley is just being optimistic, he's like Wilder. He's got to punch his chance. Atoma, he's not ready. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way, bro. There's no way he's ready. And there's just no one left. Like, AJ is the only one left because he's still active, but he can't look dominant enough to make us believe. Like, where's Hrgovic? You know what I'm saying? And we know it ain't going to be Bacoli. I mean, it's just, again, I can go down the list of heavyweights that, Jared let us down. People would have been thinking maybe Jared could do it, but he lost. So it's just like, he's got nothing to do, bro. There's no one here that we can, like, as much as I want to say he's ducking Wardley, he's not. He's not. He's avoiding Wardley. But he's not ducking Wardley.
Yeah, for sure, man. And that was what I was saying. That's what I was saying previously about the what's his face? Oh boy from New Zealand, Parker, man. Parker had to go through so many fights, man. I feel like Parker and Usyk should have been had that squad. Parker, I feel like Parker was that one.
And that was a guy that he was a champion. He beat Ruiz for the belt. He fought AJ, so he was always there. And then he had that nice back half run where he looked like he was putting shit together again.
Man, it looked so good, didn't it? I was waiting for that fight, but the heavyweights, man, you keep fighting, eventually you're gonna lose, bro. Them punches hurt too much, man. Them is big dudes.
Yeah.
It's hard to run that game.
Parker's still young. He probably not gonna retire, bro. I mean, this was only like a coke case. He's trying to fight it. He fuck around, still gonna fight.
Yeah, but he probably won't get that Usyk fight, and I think that Usyk fight was vital.
Nah, I think at this point, he can't get that big Usyk money fight and legacy fight, but he could come back for the Wardley rematch. Blame the coach.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, and he should. I really have loved to have seen him fight Usyk, man, but all them other fights kept coming up, all them roadblocks. But yeah, I'm gonna watch the Wilder Usyk fight, of course. I would love to see Wilder pull it off one more time, man, just for history's sake. Just don't see it happening, brother.
Yeah. Hey, man, it would be a great story. I seen Punch's video, so I ain't trying to steal the catchphrase, but it would be one of the greatest comeback stories in the world if he knocked out Usyk and became unified champion at 39, something he's been chasing his whole fucking life. And that's why it's going to sell, because we as Americans, we're underdogs. So we always eventually root for the underdog. We're drawn to that story. We're going to try and push our energy on him and hope that he does it, because it would be a beautiful story, especially for Wilder. Counted out, beat down, beat up. People, fuck, bro. He's nothing to what he was. And if he does it, all of a sudden he's back. And he's if he beats Usyk, he's talked about as one of the greatest American heavyweights ever.
You can't deny him, because Usyk is supposed to be one of the greatest heavyweights ever. So if he come and spark him, what can you say?
And then if you go with boxing, fighter A could lose to BC, but hey, he might knock out fucking. Well, actually, he could lose this. He could lose the D and C and B and fucking win the A. So I don't know.
Listen, as you've heard me say this several times, they have to fight the fight. We won't know until they fight the fight.
His technique is just so ass right now. If he had that old Wilder technique, he probably could land a straight right down the pipe on Usyk. But at this,
he don't got it right now.
At this stage, I don't think his technique is good enough. And Usyk still got great legs. He's gonna be giving Wilder all sorts of angles, hooking off on him from places he can't even see.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. My logic just will not allow me to pick Wilder in any situation, bro. 10 out of 10, I'm picking Usyk right now.
Yeah.
That's where my logic is leading me. You know what I mean?
But
My
listen, let me
heart
get
wants
to
Wilder to
these
win.
callers here.
Do your thing, Playboy.
Joe
All right, man.
Pilot.
Damn, bro. This is yo. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Not a good way to start a conversation with Dan, but it's crazy that this is the topic for today, bro. It's boxing is like this last month is like pulling teeth out because we're talking about Wilder and Usyk.
It's always been like
Crazy.
that though on Decembers. December, like
Yeah.
even with a good year, you get December 6th fight, something like that, the first week. But you know, rarely do we get a good fight deep in the year because of Christmas.
And two, who's trying to make weight during Thanksgiving and New Year's and all that? Like, it's crazy. Just having to go to all them event family functions or maybe not even being able to go, to make weight. But I mean not to make weight, but at least to keep yourself in check because But what's crazy?
What up?
It would be crazy if Wilder can like even drop Usyk or make it competitive, another draw or something. But you know what happened with Wilder? I think it was the social media. I think people telling him he couldn't box. And two, Wilder just wasn't open to criticism because look at Breland. Breland was trying to help him. He didn't listen. And I think too many yes men around Wilder was what ruined him. And two, imagine my boys out here was first pulling into that Coca-Cola truck when he started. He was starving. His ribs was literally touching because my boy was a string bean. Now he's out here with Rolls-Royce trucks. He got F-250s on dualies. He got cars on deck. But you know what they should do if they're gonna do that, they should do one more fight after that too. They should do Parker versus Ruiz. Because I think both of them guys is still part of that generation with Usyk and Wilder. And whoever wins between Wilder and Usyk, fight the winner Andy Ruiz and Joseph Parker and then ride off to the sunset because, and then that'll be it. That's basically all the guys from the last 10 years that were champions for the most part. There was nobody else really champion. And that would be good. Turkey should do that. But, Turkey probably ain't going to do that. He's probably going to do something stupid. I mean, not stupid, but he's always putting roadblocks up and two, I still want the Wilder and Joshua fight. I don't know, but I still want to see that. I'm not trying to pay for it, but I still want to see that because both of them got, destroyed chins and both of them not really like the slickest of boxers. So we already know we're getting a knockout. But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm all right with it, but it just depends, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's just not pay-per-view worthy. That's the problem with nowadays. It's just like we know Wilder has too many losses. Yeah, he just knocked out some guy, wherever he knocked him out, guy. There's no footage. I haven't seen the footage on the knockout when he won, but like I don't know, bro. It's just everything's behind a paywall. That's the problem I got. Like, is this really pay-per-view worthy? Usyk versus Wilder, like.
Hey, it's part of your ultimate package. I told y'all was gonna love because they picked the pay-per-views for you.
Bro, I'm not grabbing that, bro. $500 a year, they bugging, bro. Like I don't know. Maybe like they should have stayed at like a type of cap. Like the UK paid 20 quid or whatever they have over
Pounds,
there,
no?
druples. Oh, I don't know, bro. I never been over there. No, don't want to go over there either. They be stabbing people left and right. No, so I'm playing. I'm trolling. That's my boy Timbo's out there and Big Nick. But yeah, I don't know, bro. This fight is just like it'll be all right. I think it'll be entertaining, but it's just the pay-per-view. That's what I got a problem with, bro. It's just everything's pay-per-view, everything just pay-per-view, and no one's paying $600 a year or $500 or $450 for pay-per-views that we have no idea. Because at least if they say give you the credits that you can use the money for pay-per-views you want to see, it would make sense. But like, nah, I'm good. They telling you what to watch and what to like. Like, nah, kick rocks, bro. You think Wilder got a chance to tap Usyk's jaw? Maybe Usyk ran down. Who knows? He's fought a lot.
Hey, man, it's boxing, so definitely I feel like a punch could land. But, bro, long shot, bro, long shot. I mean, he was getting dismantled by Spielka. He was losing on that fight. He had to come back from behind in that fight, and that's when he was young. Wilder still had it. I don't know. But again, the power's the last thing to go. That's what boxing told us all our life. But listen, before I get to this other caller, James Benitez, Supermax, who you got?
I gotta roll with my boy Benitez, bro. Come on, my boy Benitez been at the gym. He's been on his gym shit, you know. And we've damn. I was about to say, you know, he's hungry again. He wants to get back in that ring. He hasn't been in the ring since Wisconsin, you know, since he fought with Rocky. So yeah, and then you know, Supermax. I don't know, but we got to see where the weight's at because I'm picking whoever's in better shape. You feel me? Because if James comes a little bit lighter, his cardio is gonna be a lot better, and you know, Super Max got no defense. Like he's all heart, like all heart, no technical skill. But yo, I swear, like he's the definition of Mexican boxing, coming straight forward, head on a straight line. He said, "You either gonna stop me or I'm stopping you." But I like that. You know, it's good for border wars. But I'm rolling with my boy from ATL, my boy Benitez, man. You know. But all right, bro, get to the other calls.
Do you think he takes the fight or he goes diva with the negotiations?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what his life is going through. I don't know if he's like how his work is going or you know personal. You know how it is, bro. Like older you get, so much stuff pops up. I think if everything's good in his life, yeah, I think he'll take it. Why not? You know, why not? Well, why wouldn't he take it with Supermax? My boy Benitez is a dog, bro. Like, come on, man. He got heart. He was training with this dude, Darrell. Like he was, bro, with Andre Darrell. You know how much money he was paying to train with Darrell, bro. He was actually, you know, coming out of pocket. Like he's actually, you know, that shows me some type of dedication because everybody's not going to be willing to pay an Andre Darrell. Somebody else will be like, nah, I'll just go to my local coach. But you know, for you to be paying them expensive hours, like it shows me that you want something, you want to win. So I think that just shows me something. But that's a good fight. Supermax got a lot of heart, and yeah, that'll be a great scrap. It's just the conditioning, bro. Whoever comes in better shape, I think wins.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
You have a good one.
You too. Jordan Carter.
Hello.
What up?
What's good with it? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Oh man, this Usyk Wilder fight. That'd be. I mean, I ain't gonna say it'd be competitive, but you gotta punch his chin. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it'll work out like when Wilder gave Fury the chance to fight him. He gave Fury gave him a draw. So who knows, man? But if they're gonna do pay per view, they should just make it a heavyweight card. They can make Jared Anderson versus Jared Miller or Big Baby Miller. Joseph
Man, we
Parker,
needed
Andy
that.
Ruiz,
We
Anthony
needed that
Joshua.
on the Shakur Teo undercard, bro. I don't know what they doing. They got to put that there.
And Anthony Joshua, and then I think Bacoli, the dude who knocked out Jared Anderson.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Throw
I
something
mean
like
that fight,
together.
because who AJ is and how much Matchroom backs him. That fight deserves to be in Nigeria, bro. Cause that's where the Bacoli is from. Then AJ got the little, what the fuck? He got the African tattoo on his arm or the Nigerian tattoo, and
That's true.
and he got roots too. I think his dad is Nigerian or some shit. I don't know. I know. That's where Bacoli has always wanted it.
Or you can mix it up though and put on Jamal Charlo and Caleb Plant or something like that. Throw that on there. One of the undercard or something. But yeah, man, that's all I have for today though.
All right, champ. Tito La Voz.
Man, I ain't never ready to get on, man. What's up? That's how you doing?
Chilling.
Shout out to the community. Buenos dias to all the early birds getting it. Hey, man, shout out to you for that. What's up?
I was gonna ask you right away, bro. Who you got, James or Max?
Oh, Benitez. He been working.
What? Yo,
Yeah,
y'all out here believing in him more than he
Sorry,
believe in himself. That's crazy.
hey,
Wicked.
hey, man. You know, James, you got this, baby. Let's go. I mean, he's He's releasing footage, man. What's Max doing? I ain't seen Max doing anything. Honestly, I really ain't paying attention to what he's doing, but I ain't seen him release nothing. He ain't put out nothing. Anybody talked about him. He ain't even calling in. Like, yeah, so.
That's why he
But,
working. Remember when Tip went dog, he came back, got that dub.
yeah, well, we'll see. It'd be a hell of a fight. I'm gonna tell you what. I can't wait to see it.
You think
But shout out
James
to
gives
you,
it to us? You know he pulled out this fight twice already.
I don't know. I'm trying to be positive here, man. I'm trying to be positive.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it if it does happen. And I believe in James. I believe in James. And sometimes, man, you got to get hit in the nose at one time, and it's a wrap. You go in the flow state, and next thing you know, you got your hand up.
Mm.
But shout out to you, man, in the XM interview you did the other day, or you put out the other day.
Oh, nice.
Who are them old heads?
You really don't know them? That's crazy.
No, I don't know them, bro.
That's Jerry Cooney and Randy Gordon.
Oh, that's Jerry Cooney. Which one
Yeah,
was
the
it?
heavyweight. The one. Ain't that the one that fought Ali or Holmes or somebody, right?
Yeah. Jerry Cooney. He OG. There's a poster of him at my gym. God damn, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Jerry Cooney was the guy that only had a
Yo, he
head,
said,
right?
"Who are them old heads? Lord have mercy."
Well, I could only see half of the other one guy's head, man, and then the other one was all on the camera. But I didn't recognize him, man. It's old, man. They old shit, man. But shout out to you, man. You made from radio. You got that. You had your radio voice on and shit. I was like, hey, boxing voice radio. That shit was dope, man.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
But yeah, on to the Wilder fight.
That shit must have just dropped yesterday too. So shout out to you. You watched it immediately, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, did it? It said 2 days ago. I don't know. The little whoop up on the bottom said 2 days ago. But I caught it yesterday. I popped it on my feed yesterday. I watched it immediately and then watched it again this morning. But yeah, no, man, I'm proud of you. XM radio, bro. All over the boxing voice all over XM. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We got any new listeners in the house, man? Like, subscribe, quit playing. There's a membership. It's dope. Get after it. Now to the subject. Deontay and Usyk, right? Is that what we talking about?
Yep.
So, I don't think he got a snowball's chance in hell, Deontay, to outbox this man. But I do see him catching him cold. That boxers, that puncher's chance everyone talks about. And I think you're right. Us as Americans are always staring at this TV with our mouth open. Hopefully we see that laser, that cannon of a right hand, and Usyk going out face down in the canvas. That's gonna send waves through the whole boxing world. Now, will he be back if that happens? I mean, how long can you rely on a puncher's chance with a 39-year-old? Not looking past Usyk or nothing, but it might be a sad story for Deontay after that. I don't know if him winning will be kind of good for his health because then he got to defend that damn title, and he's not a spring chicken no more. I'd like to see. And who did he fight? What did he fight in the back of a gym or something? What? I didn't even know he was fighting.
Yo, that's this name power. That's how you get in this position. He's one of the three. That's what they used to call it, right? The three-headed monster, right? So he's still one. So for Usyk, he's on that Viking warrior shit, that Game of Thrones shit. He want to say he took down all the fucking dragons. You feel me? Whether one ain't got no fire no more or not.
Damn, he a wingless dragon over there. That's fucked up, man. He say he ain't got no wings. Damn, I don't know, but yeah, I see Usyk boxing the brakes off this dude. I don't know if he's gonna stop him. Maybe a fatigue stop. But who knows? I hope it happens, man. Is there any likeliness of this happening at all?
Yeah, they're in talks. And WBC ranked Wilder number 8 so he could get the voluntary.
Crazy.
Deontay. Oh, good morning. Is that Ryan?
Nah, that's Rico.
Hey, bro.
Oh, Rico. What's the word? Shout out to the colonizer. It's been a while, bro. How you been?
I'm good, bro. How you doing?
Good, man. Good to hear your voice again, bro.
Thank you, my brother. Big up to Flex as well.
Oh yeah. Right on. I got a message for Deontay. Please, Deontay, Know where you stand. Don't overshoot. Don't overshoot, man. You know, you're a great guy, but you don't have any leverage really. Okay? So please, humility. Humility is close to godliness, man. We want to see the fight and we want you to be okay. And some of us actually want you to win. So don't put your foot in your mouth, please. Please. Don't get played either, but you know what I mean? Yeah, so anyways, that's my call, man. That's my call,
All
unless I
right,
gotta get
champ.
back to it. Peace out.
Appreciate you.
Mr. Gibbs, how
Rico,
you
what
doing?
up? Good morning, afternoon for you. What time is it over there? 3
20 to
o'clock?
3. Yeah, 20 to 3. How you doing? You good? Big up to the
I'm
chat. Shout out
good.
to
I'm
Flex,
good.
David Garcia. Big up to you. Yes, I am calling from my day job, but the building's empty because everyone's gone to the work Christmas party, and I'm actually working
Damn,
tonight.
a
So
Christmas party on the 12th?
yeah, England's different, bro. Like when I got when I got into the building, like people were already pissed. By pissed, I mean drunk. So I saw some people dancing on desks and shit, and I was like, oh, okay, well, is what it is. But yeah, great interview yesterday. Um, and yeah, I hope how's you moved to Florida, right? How's
Yeah,
everything over
man.
there?
Can't complain at all, bro. Can't
Oh
complain.
yeah, two tone, fuck you, bro. Okay, this
I
reacher,
seen his
the re-
video. I
he's
know.
such a piece of shit.
He
Such a
just
piece of shit.
added a whole new nickname for you online. He said, Frank Smith was talking to Nesta Gibbs and reach around Rico. That's fucked
Reach
up.
around Rico, the lovely star, Nesta Gibbs, and I'm thinking to myself like, this guy. Don't worry, I got you. I got you when you come on to him. But yeah, Usyk Wilder. Would you like me to give my thoughts and opinions?
Sure, bro.
I think that that's a terrible fight for Wilder. I think even in his prime, I think it will be a terrible fight for Wilder. Uh, I really like Wilder as a person. I really don't want Usyk to do terrible, horrible things to him. Big up to Darius Flowers, man. Shout out to you, bro. You're always saying really nice things, man. Shout out to you, bro. And yeah, it's he Usyk just wants every scalp, doesn't he, Nez?
Yep.
Every scalp that he could
That's
possibly get.
exactly what it is.
And he'll get it. He'll get it. You know what it is? I actually thought that the February date was for AJ and Fury, but I think that date might potentially be Wilder and Usyk.
Mm.
I don't
And
know,
where,
but
February where?
I think from the rumors that I've been hearing, I think it's in Riyadh. So
Okay.
originally
Damn.
it was supposed to be Fury and AJ in February, right? But and that would be in Riyadh, and then the next one would have been in London in September, I think, next year. So, but I really wanted to kind of bleed it from Frank, but I don't know. It's thing is Fury would be so fucking stupid to take a fight with AJ in February when he's been so inactive. I don't even think that Fury's gonna fight AJ, to be honest with you, but like of there's a couple of people that I've spoken to that have said that the AJ
I mean, he
Fury.
sounds like he's coming back. His last post or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but I don't believe. Can I tell you something? I don't believe anything that man says until I actually hear music and he walks into the ring and I hear a bell ring.
I don't know,
I
bro. He comes back for the money. He's always shown that. He's always shown that. You know, he just
Oh,
had
it's
a
a massive
brief
bag.
retirement and came back because of the money. So, yeah.
Yeah, but to get punched up by AJ when you're just so not prepared for it. I mean, Jake
I mean,
Paul is,
I don't know.
he's as good
How many
as.
have you counted the amount of months that's gone by that he's been out the ring? Because you're like so prepared. You know, this is something he's been doing his whole life, like literally whole life. I remember seeing those videos of him and Emmanuel Stewart when he was super young in
Mhm.
Detroit, which means that yeah, he could get off the bed and go to camp.
That man is not Sugar Ray. Okay, can we just respect the legends of the past?
Well,
You
I'm
can't just take.
respecting him. That's the difference. I'm respecting Fury, bro. Like, he's a great champ. I mean, he only lost to Usyk. You know, you making him out
Because
to
he
be
didn't fight
some
anybody
bum.
by choice. You know what it is, Nez? Like you always leave out the bits in the sentences, right?
What? What am I leaving
He
out?
he hasn't like AJ's resume, like Zhang's resume is better than Wilder's, right? Joseph Parker's resume is better than
Yeah, but he
than
be the
Fury's.
prime
Fury,
Wilder.
Fury.
You have to go into resume because I don't know. That's an argument point, and that's cool. It was a prime Wilder, and it was the Wilder
So
that AJ was ducking.
he
He
didn't
was.
duck.
He,
He didn't duck
oh
Wilder.
man, now I got to get to a call. If you're one of those UK dudes, I'm not gonna
What?
argue with
Why
you.
do you do this? Why do you do this?
No, I mean because the world knows he ducked AJ. I mean
No, the
AJ
world
ducked
doesn't.
Wilder.
You don't know.
All right, cool,
Okay.
cool,
All right.
cool. Chris Turner, $2. Wilder has to catch him like Hellenius and Spielka. We got Jaywalk, $2. You just nailed it, Ness. That's how I look at it. Yeah, man. As Americans, we always rooting for the underdog. That's what we do. I mean, look at everybody picking James Benitez. Who you got, James Benitez or Supermax? You never seen him fight?
I've not
Okay.
actually seen him fight.
All
I'm not
right.
even gonna pretend or
Nah, it's
say
all
anything
good.
like that.
All good. We got Bolo, right? I'm going to go with Belo, I guess. Belo, 9308. Member for 56 months on the prospect level. Shout out TBV. Wilder versus Jake, moneybag emoji. Usyk will body him bad. Disappointed emoji face. Jalil, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Hitchens versus Ortiz is on the Teo Shakur undercard. Yeah, Hitchens, let's see how he does. You know, Jermaine had a fabulous night with Loma. Let's see, can he do it again? Because, you know, we all remember the bad night he had with Antonio Moran. So I'm actually getting him on. If somehow this show reaches 12 o'clock, we can have Jermaine on. Don't let me forget it, because I already forgot. If he wouldn't have fucking super chatted that, I would have forgot. Lord of mercy. Jalil, $2. Matias versus Smith is on pay-per-view. What the fuck? Yeah, in the argument with me and Fresh Promotions, he not Promotions, but where Cesar Seda, where Fresh Promotions didn't get to talk, he said that, like, oh, you think Matchroom thought we was going to be able to do this with no network? And, you know, he mentioned it's on payperview.com. Now, today, they also posted that it's also available in the U.S., and in Puerto Rico on DirecTV and Cox, like a bunch of different cable brands. They put it out. I would
Can
have
I
to
just
go
say
find
something
it.
there?
Yes.
Right. So the B sample, I believe, has been tested
Yep. Sure
and
was.
has been and it is positive.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure was.
I would like to remind everybody that that man has killed somebody in the ring. Right.
Yeah, but both samples were below the 0.1 nanograms. Remember, Ryan had 60 nanograms, right? He was 60 times above the New York limit. So New York limit is the 0.1, okay?
I think you've said it yourself that you get this shit from the black market. You can't
Oh,
exactly get
yeah.
it prescribed or from
No.
a pharmacist or anything like
No,
that.
but
So this is
there are cases where like you and I, we'd start a fucking supplement company, and because we're rich, not rich, but we want to be rich,
oh yeah.
we're spiking it, essentially. Now, in order to prove that we're spiking it, the whole batch, the whole pallet, that whole lot number needs to be tested. We don't know what happened there. There's been no information on that. But, yes, people do put things in supplements and don't list them on the bottle.
Can I tell you something?
Remember,
Well,
you can sell supplements
right.
that are not FDA approved. You can
So
sell them.
sue so first of all, we all of us,
Correct.
chat.
Correct. As a fighter, if that
right?
were right, he should go after the supplement company. But we don't even know what supplement it is yet. We
But this
haven't
is the
been
thing.
told.
You are responsible for everything. I'm an IT analyst, Pristine. One, you are responsible for everything that goes into your body. Two, you are able to get all of your supplements or vitamins, like the good Janabek has said.
Vitamins, Lord.
I haven't changed my vitamins or whatever like that. You can get them all tested. Am I lying, Nez? You can
No,
get
you
them all
can't.
tested
If you
by
submit it before
the
Avada,
right. So there is literally no excuse for bullshit. I'm not hearing none of this crap from any
well,
of these guys.
again, the only way we can have that stance is if the whole of boxing follows the protocol of WADA. Now, if you agree to that, remember that you're picking one poison for another, right? Because WADA has a zero tolerance, which means it didn't matter that he's under the limit. He's suspended because he's got it in his system. And you would have been happy, right? But
Hmm.
WADA also raised the limit of clenbuterol because they understand that in Mexico, people are injecting their cattle with clenbuterol to beefing them up. So they raised their level. So now you gotta be happy with whatever they do, the World Anti-Doping Agency. So until we follow one protocol, you really can't point the finger at Matias because unlike the UK, which again, maybe we need to start saying that more than the fans are great over there, right? Because unlike the UK, you guys have the BBSC. They govern the entire country. We don't have that. We got New York State Athletic Commission, and they have a threshold of 1.1, but Nevada may not.
Yeah, but the
Nevada may,
United
just
Country.
like New York, just like Texas tests for THC. Nevada, New York do not. You see how that works? So
Right. But the
that's why
United Kingdom.
Keyshawn got a no contest in Texas, but he would have got a win in Las Vegas or a win in New York. Every commission is different, Rico. Over here is different than over there, unfortunately. We need a universal commission for all countries because this is a global sport. It can't be that the BBSC, see, because I don't like what y'all do. Like, yeah, you sound like you're great, but then the BBSC let's what's
No,
his name? Billy Joe snort nasal spray, which gives him better stamina and fucking. It was a steroid. If we Google
yeah,
it,
but no, but
there's a
I've been
steroid inside of that nasal spray, and they
right.
allow it up until the day of competition, which means he could fucking use it in camp. Nah, man, that's cheating.
No, it is. But I think I've proven that I've been critical, whether it's in the UK. I don't agree with 80% of the bullshit that the board
I mean, look
here
at the
does.
fucking UK how they handled the B sample of Dillian White for 600 plus days. At least we got our B sample from Matthias.
Well, I mean,
Dillian
but
White
it's still
refused.
it's
We never got the B sample, and he instead chose the hearing. 600 days he hid that B sample from us.
well, I mean, he didn't hide that B sample. They like the testing agency has the B sample, so
No, but
they
if
can
if the
release
fighter
the
doesn't
results, right?
request, if
No?
the fighter doesn't request to test the B sample, they're never gonna test it. Remember, he never requested because he wanted to go to trial, but it took 600 days. Took 600
Well,
days.
but this is the thing. So boxing is already a dangerous sport. Like nobody hates drug cheats more than myself. I mean, am very, very critical on this type of shit because boxing is already a very dangerous sport. People die doing this sport for our entertainment, right? I don't believe that you should be taking these type of supplements or whether it's an allowed limit for anything or anything you can get on the black market or this type that or the third. I don't believe anything should be in your system in the first place. The fact of the matter is all the people that pop somehow they go through depending on the status of who they are, how big they are, or what promoter they are, they somehow find themselves being exonerated by somebody or something so stupid, right? And some dumbass reason given by a sanctioning body or a board or a commission or. But I don't agree with any of it, Nez. I don't believe that you should have anything that gives you an advantage over another fighter, except for your own metal and the training that you actually do. I just believe that Matias is and people like him and the Janabeks of the world I just find it to be like, why do you need to take this crap if you guys consider yourself the best? Why? And every single fighter that pops, Nez, right? There's every single fighter that pops, we somehow go through this thing of contamination. And like I've said to you on the show many times, this contamination is bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. Because there's no excuses. There's none whatsoever. The excuses are taken away, right? Um, by the testing agencies, by their own rules, right? So at the end of the day, if you're giving these excuses and reasons of contaminations and this or whatever like that, then that's just absolute nonsense to me. But that's just my personal opinion. I not like it because the way that fans are and the way that they hero worship and all that type of stuff, and you know eh, glazing or whatever, like call it whatever you want to. But if your favorite fighter pops, then they did that shit. Sorry.
Now I hear you. Listen, I see you, JT. I have started the Zoom, so I don't know if you want me to go to Alex while I get it together. But I got some super chats. We got Jalil West right back at us. Shout out Jalil with the $10 super chat. He says, also, Hitchens confirmed him and Keyshawn outpriced themselves by asking for $2 million each. That ain't what Keyshawn said. Keyshawn said he already turned it down. That's what he posted last night at 7:30 Eastern. It's Matt Garces, $2. Wilder versus Chisora is perfect fight for both. At this stage, bro, let me tell you something. I'm picking Chisora to stop Wilder. He can't take the Chisora pressure. At this stage of his career, he can't take the pressure of Chisora. Those loopy overhand rights, he don't know how to block them. See, I would have never said this, bro. Remember when Eddie was offering Wilder that he was like, oh, fight Chisora, then Dillian White, $5 million, $8 million. I'm like, take it, champ, take it. That version of Wilder. But this version, he can't block that overhand right from that loopy overhand right from Chisora. Chisora knows how to loop that bitch, and he knows how to come forward. And what else he does? He beat you to the body. Like, Chisora would literally have to get old overnight, which he's never gotten old overnight. No matter what, we get the same Chisora. It don't matter what year. Like, think about it. He's still fighting in 2025. This man was fighting on HBO. That network is gone. They about to sell to Netflix, man.
Bro,
Chisora is
Vitali,
a special specimen. He's a special
fucking Vitali,
yeah, but,
which is crazy.
Bro, he fought David Hay, bro. Hay is the best. Like, to this day, I don't think no one beat him better than Hay. Hay hit him with that, what was it, a left hook, and was just out cold.
I think Dylan's knockout of him in the second fight could rival that, because that was
I mean,
something that
again,
sent
how
him to
many years
absolute
later
hell.
was that, bro? What version of Chisora did he get? Remember, I think it was Fury took his O in a sloppy-ass fight that I watched live. I watched it live. Sloppy fight. So sloppy, Lord. And then, I can't believe Fury. He's got so many rematches, that fucker. What up, JT?
JT.
Now I got to close this Zoom. This guy said, oh, let's do Zoom.
Pristine. On the boxing voice, pack your box and take your voice out of here.
What up, Ness?
What up? Morning.
If you had it up, I would have just hopped up on it. But obviously you ain't been putting it put the Zoom up. As far as this Wilder and Usyk fight, I think his only chance, like, well, first I got Usyk winning the fight, but who is gonna be Wilder training?
Who knows? We don't know that information. Not yet.
Well, the best chance I think Wilder have to even be in this fight is like a Kenny Porter. Like, where I think Wilder went wrong, he tried to sharpen his skills instead of just being the fighter that he was. You know, just think about it. Not saying he could fight like Sean Porter, but if he was more overwhelming to guys because he was smaller than most of the guys he fought, and then he had punching power, if he got his legs stronger, I think he'll go back to sparking people out because of the punching power. But as far as Wilder now, what you say, he's 39. Usyk just a better boxer, better fighter, all the above. So, like I said, man, me thinking as a coach, if I was training him, I would. My best advice to give him a chance is to go to like a Kenny Porter, where he fight at a faster pace. Put more
Yeah,
pressure
I,
on the
I
boxer.
spoke to Kenny literally a week ago, maybe, and
Uh-huh.
he ain't training nobody unless they willing to do it his way, and I don't think Wilder can
And
do it
and
his
and,
way.
that will be the problem because Wilder Wilder don't need to be in control of the camp. And I'm not I haven't been in Wilder's camp, but I think that's probably his problem. He still won't do it his way. An old throwback coach, like probably like Kenny Porter, now you gonna do it my way, because he's still a coach. He's still the one that's giving you the instructions. You might have got to this point to where you got to in your life, but at the end of the day, I respect Kenny Porter about that, and that's why Kenny Porter one of those coaches. But he definitely needs a style like that. Wilder went from punching people, catching them, trying to box, and I just think that staggered his offense. Um, the fighter Wilder is. Wilder is a fighter before he's a boxer. So like if he had a more faster style, his power will be hitting through that fast pace. Like I said, similar kind of like a Sean Porter. I just think Wilder would have been getting more knockouts. Those fights probably would have went a little different. Uh them Tyson Fury fights would have been different. But hey, that's in the past. I don't know why to still have that in him. But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna watch the fight. I respect Usyk for it because, like, he's trying to prove that he want to fight all these guys. And the problem with boxing, these fans think they got the power to tell what people's career is. And at the end of the day, but if Wilder and them accept the fight, it's still gonna be a name. You got to give them credit for, like we give credit to all these other fighters. They get names. So like. I'm not gonna take nothing away from Usyk if he beats Wilder, but Wilder chance is to get his legs stronger and kind of make it a brawling match, like make him uncomfortable in there. If Wilder still got that in his gas tank, maybe he could have a big upset, maybe. But if not, I'll favor Usyk to win it. Um, Supermax and James Benitez fighting.
Yeah, Max want that fight. It's all about your boy. Is he gonna duck? Who you got?
You
You,
saying it like well, I ain't saying nothing until the fight happened. I thought they came to agreements on the fight.
I
So it's
mean,
still
same
saying
thing,
James.
same thing. Max offering him a title shot once again, third time in a row.
Man, I'm gonna support that fight. I'm gonna watch it as a fan.
So you don't want to pick.
I don't got nobody in
You a
that fight.
trainer, man. Star, you see this shit?
Yeah.
See this
Hey,
nigga
I
backpedaling, trying to moonwalk up off this shit. These
Oh,
niggas is
JT,
either they either
I
they
heard
either
Spence was
gonna lie
coming
for
back.
James or can't lie for James. So going, I'm neutral. Nah,
hey Ness,
man,
my
you know
name
what it is.
my name
I
my
heard
name
Spence was
is
coming back for
JT. Not
Christmas, JT.
my
No, your
name is
name
JT.
Coach
Not
JT, and we asking the coach for a breakdown, man.
hey. My name is
Didn't you
Coach
wait a minute?
JT.
Didn't you work with Supermax, or was that your brother?
I never worked with Supermax. Never.
Oh, so that was your brother? No, because I got one of y'all on video doing pad work with him.
Yeah, I just said I never worked with Supermax. Uh,
So you really
now
shouldn't be trying to be neutral. Tell the community what we
neutral,
gonna
man.
get.
I'm neutral. I don't know. I don't know enough on that fight. I could talk about the Wilder and
That's
Usyk fight, but I
crazy,
don't know
man.
enough on that
That's
fight, bro.
crazy. Y'all be protecting James, man.
Hey, the fight not even happening. You
Fat motherfucker need to take the fight. Stop ducking Mex.
all right. So look, when the fight get taken, like you saying, I give my opinion on it, but the
All
fight not
right, so
even
give your opinion
happening.
on that. Do you think fat boy James gonna take the fight and actually try to lose weight?
I don't know no fat boy James. James looked like he lost a lot of weight last time I saw him.
Yeah,
So
all
I mean,
right.
I don't know about no fat
I'm
boy
gonna bring him
James.
a
So
brawl
I just
next
talking
time
to
I
Atlanta.
see him.
Hey, Ness, why you ain't say that in that man's face, man?
Who? I told him in his
And James,
face. Ask him, did I not tell him in his face, like, bro, you ain't lose no fucking weight. He don't look like he do a push-up in his life. Out here talking about Pilates and shit. Ain't nothing tight with them Pilates. You better tighten that chest up. We on you.
Hey man.
We on your head.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Like that's not we talking about a fight that's not even uh made. I
I
mean,
mean,
agreed upon.
Mex got to defend his belt. He could only defend it versus James or K Banger. If he don't, he getting
Damn, man.
stripped. Simple as that. He want to fight James for the third Border Wars in a row. But y'all niggas acting like James ain't ducking.
Hey, I don't know what's going on with James. How you doing, Star? You doing all right?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Star, see
I'm
if a
doing all
lady
right.
could get these words out of him, because he, and if any other motherfucker we call it ducking, he's like, well, I don't know what James doing.
James coming to ab class on Saturday. James trying to get it together.
Ab
I'll talk to him
class.
about it.
That motherfucker
Yeah,
better pick up some dumbbells.
he coming to ab. I don't know what he do outside of that nest. He may be lifting weights, but at least he trying to get that core right.
Nigga ain't lifting no weights, man.
That was
Tell
the
him show me
topic.
his
Wilder.
scale. His scale, I want to see the numbers. Is he in the green? Is he yellow? Or is he red? Where's his body fat percentage? Where's his visceral fat? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really trying to lose weight, you know what these words mean. You know what the fuck you are. If you just faking it, you don't know, because you say you in the gym, you go to Pilates, then you eating pizza.
I see on Saturday. I see what his mindset is
Let's
There
on
you
see.
go,
Saturday
Star.
when I see
Thank
him.
thank
Get
Father,
Caesar to
Yeah.
man.
bring the
People,
pads. Get Caesar to bring the
you know,
pads. See if his fat ass want to do some
like
pad work. Because this what I be
negative
saying.
people like
Yo,
Max, you know.
boxing is the best way to lose weight. So how you still fat? Like, you ain't even got
Because
to
he pop.
spar. Now, sparring is different. Your heart rate gonna go through the roof, so you gonna lose even more fat. But before you spar, you could do jump rope. You could do shadow boxing. 15 minutes each. Go do some heavy
He may
bag
have been.
work. 15
He
minutes.
may have not been
You
in
still
like a
feeling
boxing
good?
gym,
Do some
but
more.
he
Do
may be.
double M bag for 15 minutes, right, Coach JT? Give us a couple ways of how we could lose weight in the actual boxing gym without getting punched in the face, JT, because a lot of these dudes is afraid. I think they're afraid of the
A lot of
gym.
people, your half of your whole show, everybody in the fucking chat afraid of, man. Look, don't even get me started on that. Some of your you know, your panel hosts you be having up there, they talk a good talk. They're afraid that they get in the gym too.
Who?
So like,
Star is a gym. Rico,
no, I'm not
Rico
talking.
trying to
I'm not
fight in
talking.
this border wars. Who we
I'm not
talking
talking
about?
about stuff.
Eh,
I'm not talking about stuff.
Tone
I'm talking about.
sponsored by Planet Fitness.
Oh, okay. Nah, man. Look, this not no shot. But what I'm trying to tell you is, everybody come here to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like most of your people that call in, they always trying to critique somebody else, but they never stepped foot in a fucking ring
We
before.
asking you for
So
exercises. Give us the exercises where we could lose weight
yeah, but
without
you
getting
brought
punched in
up
the face.
exactly. You brought up about getting punched in the face. That's what stops people from getting in the ring.
But that's what I'm
But
saying. We wanna get them in the gym first. So what exercises can they
hey,
do
you can
so
get
they?
listen. You can get them in the gym all they want, but if they don't want to get punched in the face, because like Mike Tyson said, and that's what you're saying, everybody got a plan till they get hit in the face.
But you ain't
Either you go
getting it.
cower
You
or
ain't
you go
getting
fight.
it. You ain't getting it. We understand that, JT. What we're
Okay, I
trying
mean,
to
you just keep saying it though. You just keep saying it. But as far as workouts, man, you just got to be in the gym, working out, hitting the bag, moving around, jumping rope.
You can get a
You'll lose
jump
weight.
rope. Yeah, you can get a jump
Yeah,
rope.
you'll lose
Something
weight
as
off
simple
that.
as that if you're really trying to
Definitely
lose
a
weight.
jump rope. You know, you got to just go in there and stay disciplined, man. Keep that heart rate up. You know, a lot of people, when they work, they take long breaks. Put it on 30 seconds, per round. You know,
Mhm.
try to go in there and do a 25 round, 4 rounds of everything. So, that you're in the gym with, but definitely jumping rope. You know, if you want to
Yeah.
run, you definitely go do that. Now, as far as toning is totally different. You know, that'll get that weight off
Hmm.
you. But a lot of people not consistent
Yo,
enough to do
Vegas
that.
said get you off the line. You got a 30-minute call. He about to put his
Hey,
hand
what?
down.
Hey, well, look, tell Vega calm down before he don't make his call, cause I cut him. So, like, man, look, leave me alone, Vega. I'm coming with peace today, bro. Leave me alone. But you don't want to ask me the questions about it. But it was
Yeah,
What's the
nah, I
topic?
want you.
Wilder and Usyk?
Oh shit, you ain't talking about the topic yet.
What is the topic?
Wilder
Because I heard
Usyk.
Yeah,
when I
Wilder
Wilder
came on,
Usyk.
Usyk.
I talked about the topic already.
Okay, I'm about to
I
say,
think
What
that's what
holy
I
is
was going to
shit.
say. I was listening before I came on. I think you talked about that.
yeah, I said I think he need to get a Kenny Porter. If he have a chance in this fight,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Wilder
yeah,
need to stop boxing. I mean, trying to box, man, because he not gonna outbox Usyk. He need to fight him. He need to make him fight. He need to put that
Hmm.
pressure. He need to get them legs back underneath him because he's a puncher. Like it's like every time he start when he left Breland had him with a stable 1-2, a jab. You know, Mark Breland had probably one of the best jabs in the game at one time. So like my thing is he going to this guy, the one he be dancing with and shit like that, trying to find rhythm. I don't think that's Wilder's style. That's not why Wilder got to the top. Wilder was a puncher. And like I said, you get like a Kenny Porter and you submit to a Kenny Porter, because that's the type of fighter Kenny Porter gonna give you his all. You gotta just want to give him his your all.
yeah.
So that's a perfect style for Wilder if he want to come back and make a big upset fight. Because everybody I count him out. But if Wilder start mixing that power up with speed with his feet and overwhelming them, like bro, those shots are hurt. He's a puncher. Like I just feel like your boy is trying to slow them down a lot, and now you can see he telegraphed a lot of his shots. He's not Wilder's just never been that guy, you know. So, but that's my point. That's my take on the fight. I got Usyk, but I'll be rooting for Wilder, hopefully, for an upset.
All right.
All right.
Alex Vega, I told him not to put his hand. Look at what you did to that man, JT. I
Good
literally
morning,
text
King.
you
I
next.
mean,
You gonna take this call or what, you little baby?
Salute, Star. Top of the morning, sis.
good morning.
Mr.
What
Gibbs,
up,
what's going
champ?
on?
Where you been at? Dan, you was right. Was she a favorite though? Cause like, did everybody know, or did I lose an opportunity to make money?
You lost an opportunity. Only see that's what happens when the God is away. You know what I'm saying? The warden of women's boxing, Caputo himself. When I'm away, people they forget about what's happening. And Elif Nur Turan, she pulled off what many believe to be an upset. But she was on target to do so. It was a lot of people ducking her. Now she isn't the prettiest, and I don't mean that aesthetically. I mean her style. Me and Vega were calling her Lady Wilder because her punches are swinging all over the place. Maybe she should join that tournament Clarissa Shields was talking about. I don't want to go too far left, but she's got to pay back that $8 million non-recoupable contract, so she's challenging baddies to fight each other and then turn in their $100,000 purse for $1 million purse against her. So sometimes these surprises happens in women's boxing is what I'm saying, and you guys might not know unless I'm around. So good morning to all my constituents.
But
Love it.
was she an underdog?
No. I mean, yeah. Let me not front. Yes, she was an underdog. Yes.
She was an
Let me not
underdog,
front.
or Beatrice was? Like on the
No.
betting line, who was expected to win?
Beatrice.
Wow, damn it! And I bet you the knockout, they didn't think she could knock her out, right? Or is she like 100% KO ratio?
That was unexpected. The knockout against Beatrice. Not
Wow.
that the knockout wasn't expected, but against Beatrice. I mean, everybody fell in love with Beatrice's power, but she hasn't really been knocking shit loose. I think going back to the Olympics and kind of having to, acclimate to the touch point system, then try to be a professional and try to be the beast. I think, when the beasts go to the zoo and then you get back out into the wild, it's Zootopia. You ain't the same Judy Hobbs. It's different.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Lord. That sucks, man.
Speaking
You
of the
you
UK,
you terrible. You should have been saying that. That's crazy. That's crazy because
I become dis.
I would have known that. I'd have put some money. Last time I believed you, I lost. That's the issue.
You gonna go back to that? You gonna
I'm
go
just
back to
saying, we
that?
gotta remind you. We
Nina
gotta
you,
remind
he's
you.
going back to that
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
because I was never gonna let it go. Never
Gotta
gonna let. Looks
remind
like
you.
another love TKO. God damn this guy.
So next time he should be good for it then. Back
Yeah,
on
I
I
track.
mean,
gotta be.
yeah, he's back to his winning ways, so I gotta see. I gotta jump on
Hmm.
it. That's crazy, man.
How we doing,
Respect
Ammon?
though. Okay. Very good, my brother. Very good. It's good
What's
to
up,
see you.
Rico?
Shout out to
Good to see
everybody
you
in
as
the
well.
UK. You know,
Hey,
other
Star.
side
Sorry,
of
I
the
didn't even say
pond. You
hello.
know, King of Essex.
Rico, great questions yesterday. I liked your questions. That was a great interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know what you made him say is right, and we get that fight March 28th. It's kind of depressing because that was the date we was choosing for Border Wars, so we'd have had a perfect
Yes.
fight night. But
Nez, I
it's
sent you
also
what I
good,
was gonna ask him, like maybe like 4 days ago or a couple of days ago. I know it
bro.
was
You
like
know
a
how many
while.
people texting me? Look, right now, this is a text. What's this? The Alex made $112 off your girl Tehran or to run.
Well,
Alex
from
listened.
what I've heard about
He
that date,
listened.
it's
That's
it's a
crazy. Yeah,
genuine
you
one.
recommended that shit late in the chat, bro.
Yeah, I've been falling
Hmm.
out of love with this thing of ours, man. I'm sorry. But I'm here to tell you early about Caroline Dubois, of course, and Alicia
Hmm.
Baumgardner can no longer duck her. So yeah, it's a
Yes,
lot
I'm
of things that's
excited about
happening.
that. I'm
Yeah, okay,
excited
Star. I
about
know what
that.
side of history you're gonna be on. I'm proud of
Hmm.
you. Proud of you for that.
Yep.
Well, if I have to just say, Caroline Dubois will absolutely brutally stop Mrs. Baumgardner. Um, it's I just can't wait.
I love the shits this morning. I'm with the UK shits when it comes to Caroline. I like her.
We'll see, man.
She's
We'll
serious
see.
business. To be
Hmm.
honest, that whole deal was happening for like mm, I don't know, like quite some time. So when I messaged Caroline, she didn't know that anybody knew, but um yeah, it's I'm really glad that she went to MVP, to be honest with you. Jake Paul,
That don't
um
mean she gonna
y-
get the fight, cause Bumgardner signed up thinking she was gonna get the Serrano fight and still hasn't gotten it.
Hmm.
She ain't get the Katie fight. So I mean, if I'm her manager, I'm not letting her get served up. It's like y'all ain't served nobody up to us. Y'all gave us little fish,
she's not
no
going to get
big
that Katie
fish.
fight.
Well,
Absolutely not. I
I'm
don't know
just
why she would think
just
that she was going to
just
get that
just
one,
keeping
but
it real,
Serrano.
man. Keeping it
No, I mean
real.
yeah,
Serrano is somewhat realistic, but I mean if she really wants to go for legacy, like she tweets and says and everything like that, then she's gonna have to go through Caroline.
Whoa.
and so the problem with what Alicia's been doing is she hasn't done much since the Bumgarner, excuse me, the mayor fight essentially. She's kind of
Is it
stalled
her
out. I get
fault?
it, contractual issues.
Well,
I
she
don't
popped
care
the
whose
head.
fault it is. Next, I'm
All
telling you what
right.
happened.
I
I'm
mean,
telling
where's
you
the
what
She popped.
happened.
opponents?
And what
Where's
I
the
happened
I
was
believe.
opponents?
nah,
Well,
Who's
I
the
believe.
nah, nah, nah,
opponents?
nah,
I
nah, 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 nah,
Who's the
nah,
I believe that she
opponents?
nah,
popped
man.
the
Your
heads.
girl
I
just
believe
got
that
out
she
of a
popped.
boxer contract, so let's not act like that fight was even
Forget
possible.
that. Let's
We're just gonna
let's
ignore
not
that.
do the A
Okay.
side slut talk. Rico, let me get this, bro. Let me get this. First
Oh,
of all, let's talk about what happened. Skip the PD thing. Let's forget about all the contractual stuff. When she came back on the scene, maybe because of the PEDs, or maybe because of the poor choice of a trainer, or maybe not an effective choice. She didn't do what she was supposed to do against the interim featherweight champion. How the fuck could that have been an audition for Serrano when Serrano's on her way up? All right. So unless she's going down trying to get to 126, there's no future with Serrano. That 140 shit she was talking, out the door. Cameron spoiled that, passed that shit to Sandy Ryan, spoiled that. Bumgarner's got nowhere to go. 130, Layla Baudon, shout out to Canada. Get that fight out the way, make a defense of your title, and then move up to 135, because ain't shit happen at 130. Who's at 135? Do you want to fight Elif Norturan? Do you, hey, maybe take a chance at Beatrice Ferreira. Kick her while she's down. But she's got no fucking wins against Caroline Dubois. And as gorgeous as she is, I promise you, she ain't gonna look good in that motherfucking fight.
I mean,
The
you
man
very
told not even
one-sided
one
on your
single lie
opinion here, my friend.
there. That was
It'll
actually
be
beautiful.
damaging for you if she gets the win.
He was absolutely.
I'm
Didn't
gonna
she
look like
fight
a
that
genius
bird?
the night I look like a genius when I pick Bradley over Pacquiao. Remember that.
You know how many people
Whoa.
didn't think Bradley beat Pacquiao? You and I did. I'll never leave you on that boat alone, but
Didn't
yeah.
she fight?
Mm.
Didn't Baumgardner when she came back in that return fight? Didn't she fight that girl Pursoon? And she had like one leg. Didn't she had like a
Oh,
brace on that
please. I
one
didn't even want
leg?
to go there.
Struggled.
Let me
Well,
She
get to
fought the
these
I
female
callers,
do.
Sergio
fellas.
Martinez.
I got
I
a couple
hated that
callers
that
here.
fight.
Mr.
That was
PBC,
Atlanta.
what up?
What's up, Mr. PPC?
Sorry,
Yo, what's good?
What up?
What's up?
how we doing?
Buenos dias.
What's good? I'm rocking with Wilder, man. Hopefully, I don't understand it. Is it Chisora then Usyk? Or is it like, all right, nigga, we got the Usyk fight, so let's go the Usyk route?
Usyk
I'm
next.
confused. But I just seen a face off of Chisora. Was that like play?
That was just a little bit of banter, to be honest
Well,
with you.
according to
But
Chisora,
yeah,
the fight was already penciled in for December 13th, but Wilder's team pulled them out. But we know
Okay.
why. He got the bigger call.
Okay.
According to Chisora, he said something about he got the call from Big Man.
I mean, I like Usyk. I think in my heart, I know that he's going to win. I mean, he has a skill. But, anything can happen in boxing, man. We need an upset. And if Wilder does it, I mean, it shows you he's that dude. I mean, did Usyk ever knock down Tyson Fury?
it should have been, but it wasn't due to corruption.
Okay.
He had
Wilder
that.
did.
Nobody had Fury as hurt as Usyk.
It beat him pillar to
But
post, literally,
Wilder did have
from
him
one to the
down.
other.
Nah, Wilder never
So,
hurt him though. Like even in the
no, I
fight.
said knocked him down, dude.
Oh, down. Yeah, that's nothing. We all consider that a knockdown. My man, the ropes kept him. 7 different ropes kept him up.
Hey, but I said on paper though. So I think Wilder can do it. I mean, I do need to know who he's training with, what he's doing. I think I've been saying Kenny Porter, the discipline factor. But maybe join a team of Zerto. Zerto has Malik Scott and that Asian dude. Forgot his name. Maybe that's a good little move. They did improve Zerto pretty good, especially his footwork, his angles. But with this, I don't think he should bring boxing into it. He just needs to get real raggedy in there, real street boxing, like he's fighting in the subway, like the old Wilder. Maybe we can hit him in the head a couple times, man. Because Wilder got a gun, and if he can't hit you with that bullet, you're not gonna die. So.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, out of Prime Wilder, who exactly was his best win? Prime Wilder,
The
Ortiz, right?
Fury fight they robbed him for.
No.
With the 20
We're not doing
count.
that.
The 20 count Fury fight.
Boxing is scored round by round, Nez.
But I'm still wild
Arthur
over
Spielka?
AJ, you care. I'm
You
still
care.
wild over AJ.
You care.
Yo, that was the bell, man. Appreciate the Jamada.
Apart from round one, I might be the most hated host on this show, but it's okay because I love all of you guys. That's just what I wanted to say.
Not you care.
Let's
say Arthur Spielka is a good win, only because, not to cut you guys, but Arthur Spielka was kind of a slick southpaw, even though I know he was a little bit undergunned as far as he was a
You mean the
a
guy
light
that
heavyweight
Chisora
really,
beat in
but
2 rounds?
Yeah, common opponent. Yeah, that's even better. I'm
But
just saying. Listen, man, I'm
you're
objective.
yeah, but you're using it to help Wilder, and that's literally the fight I use to say Wilder can't beat Usyk because it's like
Nez used to die for Wilder. I remember
because
Nez would die on
Spielka
the
is
heels.
like a super watered down, less skilled version of Usyk, and Spielka was winning
Super
that fight.
watered out.
He was winning that fight up until the
He made it
knockdown.
so
So imagine
competitive as
what
well.
Usyk gonna be able to find
Well,
angles Wilder never seen in his life, man.
And Eric Molina as well.
well,
That was a great competitive fight.
but to Mr. PBC's point, he got a gun. Listen, the nigga got a gun. I ain't say he was tough. If he get that shit off, he gonna hurt you. But if you can snuff him before he reaching, you know what I'm saying?
Did you see
And
the
that's
gun in the
wild. That's the
Herndon
comparison.
fight?
You can have anybody can shoot a gun through a soft, moist target. Yeah. But when you're actually shooting it
Soft,
through
moist
bulletproof,
target is
when you're actually
nasty.
shooting
I
it
want to say
through
pause, but it
bulletproof,
don't really. It's like
I know because it's a proper example, Star. This is the thing.
I got
But when you're
more
shooting it
callers,
through
man.
bulletproof, okay, you carry on.
Rico.
I thought the joke was over after soft target. That you
I've
hit
had
it.
so many more, but
It went with the wet
whatever.
paper bag theory. That's what I thought you were going for.
All right.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello,
Hey,
What's
bro.
up, Vega?
disgruntled
Alright.
Vega.
Why you think I'm
Vega,
disgruntled?
what
I'm just
up?
saying, man, I gotta walk in the store. I'm waiting. I'm like, damn, cause I ain't got no Wi-Fi in there really, man. That Wi-Fi be choppy. I just want to get my call in, man. Can I have 10 minutes?
Yeah. Who you got, James or Supermax?
No, I'm going with if we gotta focus James, then yeah, absolutely, I got James. That's gonna be the biggest question, though. We can't. I'm picking him, but I can't be. I'm not going to be training him, right? I'm not going to be training with him. I'm not going to be knowing if he's staying dedicated. Because the thing is, Supermax is going to be bigger. Supermax is going to bring the pressure, and for someone like that, he's going to have to be probably in the best shape he's been in a decade or so. So that would be the biggest question. So really, what it comes down to is, does James even want this fight? Because it doesn't seem like he does.
Again, Lord.
I mean, all right. So we're in the Border Wars chat, right? You were just discussing how someone has said everything but let's rematch. James, he doesn't ever say he want to fight Supermax, and focus has always been a thing. Like you remember last time they were supposed to be matched up, he had said that he had gave it a shot a couple weeks or a month or something like that. And what happened? He said that he just wasn't into it. So if you're gonna have that mindset, that's something that's hard. Sometimes for what he's gonna go
Yeah, but
against,
he
he
was
has to
going
be
through
fully
something
locked in.
personally. That was his excuse for pulling out. Not that he wasn't into it. He was going through some family shit.
I mean, right. I mean, that's the reason why he wasn't into it. But I mean, even though he could
That's
get away
over
with
with
that,
now. That's over with now. He can't hold on to that forever.
but if he doesn't want the fight, then he's not going to be
He
locked
gotta
in,
say
right?
it then. He gotta say he don't want the fight, man. He gotta say
But
it.
I mean, shout out to Devin Haney. They say everything but let's fight. So if he
Yeah.
doesn't, if he's not saying I want that fight,
So you saying if it
then
quack like a duck, it's a duck.
I'm saying if he takes that fight and he's not committed, he's going to get ran the fuck over. So if he wants to jump in the pool, then I hope he's ready to not just swim, but he better be able to backstroke, to breaststroke. He got to be able to do whatever it takes because
I just think it's
some of-
time he gets in there because he stayed talking about OC and everybody else
Right.
and he just don't fight. So it's like, yo, take that Supermax
fellas.
fight and show us how you do.
Fellas,
The
can I
only
impart a
thing
bit
we
of
seen
bit
what
of
he could
wisdom?
do is in Wisconsin where he quit on the ropes. He just sat down on the ropes and just gave up.
I mean,
Vega, can I get 5 seconds?
Yo.
Listen, unless the pads or the heavy bag got a clitoris on it, James ain't training. Pardon me, Star.
Oh, whoa.
That's nasty work,
Oh,
man.
James.
That's nasty work. So you saying all he trained for is women?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
We need to
I
hear
found
from you, James.
It has to be a special
I
equipment
found it
that
I
is
got
targeted
more women.
per his vision.
I
I
found
believe
it
in
that
you,
I got
James.
more women the better shape I was in, man. So I don't know. Them overweight lovers has been dead with what's that dude name? Heavy D.
Rest in
Shit
peace
been
to
When
dead.
Heavy D.
The fans want to see the fight. That's how we do with real boxers. The fans want
Yeah.
to see the fight, James. We need to hear from you.
James calling here talk about every fighter under the sun except Supermax. But go ahead, Alex. We
No,
ain't trying to take your call.
now, are you sure that
Yeah, my bad,
Supermax
Vega.
still wants to fight?
Hey man.
No, you good.
Hey man, James is within he knows he fucked up enough that if he wants to prove it to the community, he'll put that collateral because he know he getting it back. He know he getting
Oh,
it
James
back.
got to put up collateral?
I mean, he pulled out twice. Why you trying to give him special treatment?
I'm not. No, it was just a question. Relax, man. Calm
Pulled
down,
out
Florida man.
twice. He pulled out twice, you know what I'm saying? We just got to tell the truth about dudes, man. Do they want to fight or do they just talk like that? You can't be talking about OC who lost, what? He was 215, weighed in at 174, and got a win? You can't be making
No, you
jokes about him. That's insane. Like, nigga, he did
Right,
what
that's
you...
a man that was locked in.
He
That's
did
a dude that put in the
what you
work.
could never do. We never seen you lose. Do the math for me. What's that?
With
40
that,
40
that's
pounds? 40
yeah, that's 40
pounds?
something pounds.
We never seen that, nigga. We never seen
Hey,
you with
hey, James, I
no belly
believe in you,
gut.
James. James, I know you can do it. Listen, Ness
Yeah.
can be the devil, I'll be the angel.
If he
You
follows
can
the
do it.
OC game
You can
plan,
commit.
if he
James
follows that
knows how to
OC
commit.
game plan,
And he knows how to commit for a short period of time. So you got 3 months to commit. That's his specialty. I mean, you've heard all the stories. He knows how to pour himself into something for 3 months or some month. Shout out to, whatever woman that he has for that quarter of the year. So I know James can do it, but he's
Oh
going to
my
have to
God.
want to. And it just seems, honestly, we're going to have to just bully James into it. So
yeah,
I
exactly.
want
It's
to
either
see it. I tell
listen,
James
it's
all
either
the
fight
time.
Max or just shut the fuck up. That's it.
He's
That's
not gonna
it.
shut. I tell James all the time, I want to see
Yeah,
you win there again.
but he
I
never
think you
had
could
me
beat
on
him.
his head. I'm not gonna let him rest. I promise you, every time he say something, I'm talking about Max and Max only.
And people want to see Super Max back in. Every time you bring him up, people start remembering who he is because he don't call in. And the chubby weight is one of the best creations Border Wars has up to date. That is one of the top things I think that you've created within Border Wars, besides Border Wars itself. So we want Supermax back, and I think James. Everybody seems to know who James Benitez is, whether you love him or hate him. So James, we want to see you, man. And Orlando, it's going to be great, man. March 21st. We want you
Yes.
there too, James, but not just there supporting. You're a great supporter, and you do a lot. Well, a lot of people just don't understand the kind of man James is. James picked me up. He picked up round 1. He dropped my girl off at the hotel.
Nah, he trying to do that because he trying to buy sympathy. We don't want to hear none of that good Samaritan shit.
It don't
All we
matter,
want to
bro.
hear is I'm
No,
gonna fuck up
Fuck off. Don't you
Supermax.
do that. People deserve credit when
We
they
don't
He
do
want to
still
hear
that.
has
that good
great character,
Samaritan
and
shit.
we
We don't want to hear
appreciate
that
that.
good Samaritan
You
shit.
already committed to pick me
Nah,
up.
we ain't trying to hear that good Samaritan shit. All we want to hear about is the fight, nigga. Is you scrapping or not? Niggas want to scrap, we can
No.
scrap.
When someone shows that they're a good person, we got to give them credit. We
Bruh,
don't do
when
that
we
enough.
giving out awards for
No,
good
not just
persons,
within this
we talking
community.
about, we give awards
No,
out for good persons or we give a Board Awards Fighter of the Year award. Get the fuck
it don't
out of
matter,
here, man.
If someone does something
Shut
right,
the
we got
fuck
to give
up,
them
Dr.
credit. It
Jermaine.
don't matter. It don't matter if it's a boxing show. We just in the house talking.
Yo,
Yo,
James, we
you're the worst,
appreciate
man.
you.
Yo,
We appreciate you,
yes,
James.
Yeah,
Nasty work.
when we talking about, when we doing appreciation nights, we gonna appreciate motherfucking James. But right now we talking Border Wars, man.
No, I
Is he
hear
trying
you.
to scrap?
You on his neck.
Damn, Vegas.
You on his
Called
neck,
Dr.
and I think he
Jermaine.
needs that. But you gotta
Look at this
know how to.
motherfucker. He look like a Pillsbury Doughboy, man. Nah, we gotta get that shit right.
Smell
Hell
fat
James,
and
no.
James, you,
power.
He's
James,
lost weight
James, you want
since this
I
look
never,
right here.
hey yo, I never, even when I was at my heaviest, I ain't never been that big. Never.
James, you've been talking a lot about how much you want to lose weight. You lose it, and you gain it
This,
right. You find it
yep.
again. Border Wars is 3 months away, over 99, 98 days. This is the perfect goal to make sure that you are going to be in the best shape you can be within that time frame.
He
'Cause you
might as
don't
well
want to
give
get
me
your
that
ass whooped.
headgear. He ain't
You,
using that
you want,
competition headgear ever
God
again.
damn, man. Can I make my spill, bro?
I'm just
I'm
saying,
trying to help
I
you.
just noticed he got the
You just
Yo,
can't
let me
contain
tell you
yourself.
something,
You just,
Vega.
hey. You
Nah,
just
Vega,
gotta
let
hate
me
on that
tell
list.
you, yo, for like the last 2 months, I've been going to the website. I got the subscription emails, and every time they do a deal, it's never on the competition headgear. So now I see this nigga got the headgear. He might as well give me that shit. He ain't gonna use that shit. That Sting headgear expensive, man, and they never give a discount code for that bitch.
Hey,
James, you gotta
everyone, you
use
want to
the
see James?
headgear.
You don't got to take the Ness approach. James does like a little, he likes a little pat in the back too.
Oh,
That
is
helps him too.
this a knockdown star? Cause they counting for James. That mean he got dropped.
They count. Yeah,
But
they
James, we
count.
want to see you, man. I think you Supermax would be a great matchup, and it'll help bring Border. It'll help push Border Wars to the next level, which I know both of y'all care about because you guys are both involved or have been involved in the previous ones. Let me talk about the
Yeah,
top.
James.
Hey,
You wanted a
I'll tell you
10-minute
what.
call.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, appreciate you. Shout out JT, man.
We should pause it right there. Look at that shot. Do he look
Yo,
defeated,
leave that man
Star, or what?
alone. Ah,
Yo, stall him out,
Okay.
Ness.
He coming back. He coming back. That's
he's
all
coming
right. He
back better
coming
than
back.
That
ever. Tell him,
motherfucker, you
Star.
know what that is? That look right there is that
Doesn't look like
conversation
it.
you have yourself with yourself. You like, man,
Yes.
what did I get myself into? I shouldn't have never listened to
I'm
Ness
telling you, man.
motherfucking ass.
When you
Should have
see
just joined the
James
gym.
Ness, all you're gonna have is praise. But I want to talk about the topic. So, Rico, you said what's his best win? It's pretty obvious. There was a guy
Hello.
he beat that was on the ring rankings for over 7 years, and that's Luis Ortiz. 7 years that guy was on the ring rankings. Okay, so I know
Yeah.
everyone's gonna say he's never been champion, but that is a feat in itself. You don't see guys on the ring rankings for that long. That was a guy that was avoided. That was a guy that people did not want to fight, and finally Wilder gave him the opportunity, and we got.
You there, bro?
He got a call.
The boxing gods don't like that
Jesus
Luis Ortiz
Christ!
shit.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I got a fucking call
Um,
from these bums.
nah, no worries, bro.
But
Is it okay if I
but
can
yeah,
answer
man.
you once you've said what you said?
Yeah. I think definitely Luis Ortiz. Now, is that going to be the lone and behold thing that gets him in the Hall of Fame? Absolutely not. It's a
No.
collection of fights, collection of moments. To have 10 title defenses in the heavyweight division is one of the harder things to do, regardless of easier matchmaking, as people will say, because heavyweight boxing shows you're always one punch away.
I got. Can I be brutally honest? Right.
Of course.
That was probably the worst era of rankings within the Ring magazine for heavyweights ever, especially for the great nation of America, which I proudly represent here in the UK. And thanks to Mr. Nestor Gibbs. I think it's a travesty that Luis Ortiz, a man on heart medication and God knows what else, I believe how do you pop for like prescription medication? I think that's fucking weird. The second thing is that he wasn't really that good. Okay. Dillian White, Eddie Hearn, they've offered him millions to fight Dillian White uh numerous times. He said no. I believe that they made all of you great people pay pay-per-view for a fight that you had already seen. I think Sean Paul, if you're listening, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro. I remember it as clear as day. That man was going on the PBC show and saying, I think we'll have Luis Ortiz on points, and then like all of these people, right? Paid actors, by the way, saying and actually making you all, the great public, believe that there was even a chance that that man on heart medication and God knows what else, for God's sake, that there was even a chance that he was going to beat Deontay Wilder, the Bronze Bomber, Mr. Knockout, don't blink. Yeah, I love all of these sayings. My thing is that it's just ridiculous, that's Wilder's best win because he sucks, bro.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous that you mentioned Dillian White, a guy you talked about, Luis Ortiz, heart medication. Dillian White, he's a clean guy.
You may feel
He
like
ever
it's your
failed a
time,
test?
but it's not your time.
Pardon?
So Dillian White, he's a clean fighter. He never failed a test.
No,
I just thought it was
no,
funny you
he's not a
brought him
clean
up.
fighter.
Like that
He's
man's
not a
supposed to
clean
mean
fighter.
something.
No, I'll admit it.
Okay.
He's not a clean fighter. But um, from the Joseph Parker fight
That's the
throughout that whole
bell,
5-year
player.
saga,
I gave you a
he
half
he
an
was
hour call to
clean.
make up for your crying. But shout out
Thank you,
to you
Ness.
for
Appreciate that.
being one of the real ones to at least pick and try to motivate Fat James, man. Appreciate that.
So,
Yeah, nah, we gotta motivate our fellow brother. Later, he died from high cholesterol, high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? What is it?
Tough
Clogged
love.
arteries, right? Like
Tough
all that
love.
shit fat
Yeah.
people go through. Fat knees. You know what I'm
Has anyone
saying?
found out his real age?
Excessive cellulite. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, nah, we don't want you to go down that road, bruh. We don't want you to go down that road. We want to get you
Nev,
Mozzie right.
you
You know what I'm saying? What up?
Nev, you put out a video and I'll never forget it on TBV,
Mm.
greatest boxing show ever. I think you were there when Luis Ortiz was
Hitting a heavy
when he was
bag?
fighting Wilder for the second time, and you said high level sparring from Luis Ortiz and stuff, and I saw him like throw a punch like every minute or so, like. But we've come leaps and bounds by that time. So, so
He
I would
said I
just like
saw
to
him throw a
say,
punch a minute around. Yo,
I
you're
just, I just,
terrible.
I just want to say, Nez, that that was diabolical work from you, to be honest. And PBC owe you a lot of money, by the way. Just want to shout that out there.
Rico, man, just because this is a great boxing show, man, don't get fired, man. Don't let your supervisor catch you in there having fun when you're supposed to be on your lunch break, bro. Probably supposed to be back from your lunch
There's
break
literally
20 minutes
nobody here.
ago. You over
Everyone's
here
going to a
screaming
Christmas
loud.
party. I'm like the only one here, and I'll do what I like.
I feel you, man. All right, you running the place, man. You running the place, man, if you say so. Hey, shout out to Usyk, man, for going ahead and putting some bread in Deontay Wilder pocket, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we looking at this shit the wrong way, man. You know what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder's still about to go out there and make him some, you know what I mean, a nice amount of money for going out there and fighting Usyk. And shout out to Usyk for giving him the opportunity, not throwing him away. Um,
I'm
he
Team
did.
Wilder, by the way. I'm Team
What you
Wilder.
say? You
I'm
Team
Team
Wilder? I
Wilder.
mean,
Bomb
yeah. I
Squad.
mean, everybody should be rooting for Wilder to, pull off the unthinkable, you know what I'm saying, and bring himself back to glory. You know what I mean? It probably won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Just because
I hope it does.
just watching him, yeah, exactly. But just watching his last few fights, it's just like, damn, man, he just ain't got it no more. You know what I mean? Like, he just ain't got it no more, man. You know
When
what
did
I'm
he have it?
saying? But yeah, he don't got that, he just ain't got it no more, man. But maybe
When did
this
he have it?
maybe this will maybe this will wake him up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this will get him back to what maybe this fight right here motivate him to really put in some work. You know what I mean? Who knows, man?
Yeah,
Because this
yeah, but
guy
bro,
did
like
put Tyson Fury down. He did put Tyson Fury down multiple
I
times.
hear that, but even like he's from what you're saying, he's in a deeper slumber than Snow White, bro. So I hope, I
Yeah.
I hope upon different hopes, bro, that
Yo,
he
you're
actually
terrible,
comes
Rico.
through. Thank you, Ness. See, I'm never getting fired. I really hope that Wilder wins. I I really, really hope that he does. So I'm going full Deontay Wilder for this fight. I need to order an American shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a big, heavy $5 on him winning that bet, man. Yeah. I'm gonna put $5
Not
on that.
10? We can't
But
put
yeah,
10?
yeah, $5, $5,
Can I
$5. You
like
know.
I'll put the other $5 and we just go 50
Yeah,
fifty. We
we can
just
split
bet
that
our
on
lives on this.
FanDuel. You know what I mean?
All right,
Send
let's
that
do
through.
this.
You know what I mean? But we don't take
I
quids.
got
FanDuel don't take
I
quids,
got
bro.
you,
So you
King.
gotta. All right, word.
No
But
doubt.
yeah, Usyk, he eliminating that factor of, he never fought this guy or never fought that guy. I don't think we should really focus on when he fought him. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times people be like with Mayweather and Pacquiao, you know what I'm saying? He waited forever to fight Pacquiao. Yeah, that'll be a cool little argument, but at the end of the day, it's like he fought everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like Usyk just like, he feels himself like, you know what I mean? I gotta give Deontay a fight because he was one of them guys. You know what I'm saying? And he's still
Mhm.
boxing. So, you know what I mean? I gotta give him the fight. He was one of his contemporaries. Usyk is eliminating, you know what I mean, anybody being able to say why didn't he fight this person, why didn't he fight that person. He ran through all his contemporaries. After if the Deontay Wilder fight gets finalized, You know what I'm saying? And he would have been fought everybody that was right there with him. And nobody will ever be able to say, oh, well, he never fought Deontay. Even though he might have not fought Deontay in his prime, when you go back and you look at the names on paper, you're going to be able to be like, damn, this guy Usyk really did fight everybody. He fought everybody he was supposed to fight. I don't care about the new young guys and stuff that's coming up. That's the next generation. Everybody don't always have to fight, you know what I mean, somebody from the next generation. It's cool to see it happen. Like it'd be cool to see, you know what I mean, one of the older goats, you know what I mean, fight the young hungry lion in some cases and shit. But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, these guys come in the boxing game at the same time as these other guys. Ain't nothing wrong with them fighting their contemporaries and moving on. Usyk don't seem like the type that's interested in holding up the division. He vacating belts, letting the division move around him, and he's gonna make this. I think he's focused on making this Wilder fight. That was just something that was on his checklist, and
You may
yeah, I
feel
think
like
he
it's your time,
accomplishes what I think
but
that's
it's
what he's
not your
setting
time.
out to do. But yeah, that's my call. That's my
That's
take
only
on that.
one.
Oh, that's one. Oh yeah, that's right. I did send the counter. Yo, what up? I mean, it's been too long, champ.
Yo, salute. I was just listening. You was rocking out. When I was hearing you, I said, yo, you kind of got that Nas mass appeal mentality. You want these, anybody that's
I
on their
mean,
way
you
up that can
ducking.
reach back to
You
some.
fucking ducking.
Right.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah,
talking about?
thank you, Mozzie. Mozzie even said he
Hold
right.
on, nah. What he
Yeah.
ducking? What he ducking?
Nah, for
Nah.
far too long, for
Yeah,
far
what am I
too
ducking?
long,
Oh
for
yeah.
far
He
too
been gone
long,
yeah, far too long.
for
Yeah,
far too
man.
long, used to sit up here, think he was the best lyricist on TBV. Soon as
Ah.
Mozzie pop up, this nigga went
Ooh,
MIA. Look, he can't even
we
stop
need a
smiling.
battle rap.
He can't even stop
Battle rap.
smiling. He fucking
Yo,
knows. He fucking knows I'm telling the truth. You and Mario done disappeared since Mozzie came around this motherfucker. I'm on everybody top today, man. James Benitez,
You know,
Supermax, Mario
Nah, that
Munguia.
track, that
Anybody
track,
can
we
get
gonna
it.
have to play that. We gonna have to play that today. That track was crazy. I ain't even know, you know what I mean? Was like that. That song that you play, I don't know, but there was a few people on the track. We gotta play
hey,
that before today's episode is over, man. Cause was
nah,
definitely
salute,
going
Mozzie.
crazy on that.
I'm like Big
But
Daddy Kane. I could rap over a RZA beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me. I could get in the pocket on certain joints, but what Ness is trying to do, see, that's the thing. I've never chastised any of the younger brothers because TBV, when it come to hip hop, this is like we got the most talented ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? So not just
word,
myself, Stainless. You know what I'm saying? Justo Mathis came through. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of guys that's very very talented. You know what I'm saying? Now we don't have a
word.
lot of guys from the East Coast. We don't have a lot of guys from these neck of the woods. So I always try to stand firm and being a true 80s baby and a hip hop purist. So, it's all good, Mozzie. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, this is what we do. We gotta get on the track. We gotta get
Yeah,
on the
we
track, right?
definitely,
We
yeah,
just said you,
we gotta do
you know
that.
what I'm
We
saying?
gotta do that. Yes, absolutely,
Ness
absolutely,
can't
man,
divide us. You
absolutely.
know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna get
divide
no,
us.
no, 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 absolutely, no. I'm gonna get your info from Ness, and yeah, man, I'm gonna try to put something together, man. I'm gonna try to put something together for sure. Try to put something together.
I'm in there. I'm
'Cause
still I'm
that'd
still
be that'd
writing.
be
And every
fire.
now and again.
That'd be fire, man. Nah, that's why I said TBV brought me out of retirement with the shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it was like I was retired. You know what I mean? I was retired too. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's do it, man. Let's do it for the community. But I wanted to just, hell
For
you up
sure.
real quick, chop it up with you, man, and say what's up, cause it's
My
been a while
brother.
since we got to see you. You know what I mean? Got to see you. Good morning, Star.
You may feel like it's your
Hope
time,
Good
your day is
morning,
going
Mozzie.
well.
but it's not your
I know
time.
you done got your
Thank you.
early morning workout in before you
Oh my
came
God.
on the show.
Crazy.
I ain't
6
gonna lie, I
a.m.
skipped the gym this morning. I skipped the gym this morning to go to IHOP, but it's crazy because I had a little issue with my dryer. My dryer stopped working in the middle of me drying clothes. So I had to take the
Mm,
clothes out of my dryer and bring it to a wash and fold service down the block. So I was like, you know what?
dang.
That messed up my whole gym thing this morning. So I'm like, yo, let me just stop in here in Waffle House and get some protein pancakes and a T-bone steak. I hop,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. At least doubled up on the protein and had the sweetness of
Yeah,
a
that's why I
pancake.
said
So,
I got
so
the
that's all
they
right.
got the
This time we got to
protein
pivot.
pancakes. So yeah, I didn't feel bad because I was
Yeah.
like, I'll get the 2 protein pancakes, and some steak and eggs and a side of fruit, and you know what I mean? There we go.
And
There
get
we
some
go.
in
So if I ain't
later.
gonna work
Yeah,
out,
get
do
some
it
in
right.
later. Get something
Right,
in
right,
later.
right. Right,
Yep.
right, right.
That's all
But
good.
shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna let the phone lines keep rolling. Shout out to the chat. What up, chat? And Rico, man. Shout out to you, bro. Always good to
Big up
hear
to you,
you.
my brother, man. Nah, for real, for real.
All
You're
right.
always very, very, very good to me, man. So big up to you, man, and your family, bro. God
Man,
bless you.
100, man. 100, man. We all family here. 100.
All right, my D.
Salute.
I
Who we
got
got next?
Chrome.
What up, Chrome?
What up, Chrome?
Oh,
Chrome.
Yo, you can hear me down.
Chrome, are
I
you
forgot I
there?
was on. You
There
can hear
you
me?
go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I
Gotcha.
forgot. I only called to say one thing. Cause I was, and it ain't even much on the subject. Cause I heard you earlier. You was talking about that. Oh, what that is the Zone Ultimate. They new little plan that they rolled out with the Zone with the pay per views or whatever. But nah, what I was saying is, what I do next is shit. I just pay for the Ultimate package. Like I had paid for it for the Shakur fight, and I just canceled it after. And I mean, not Shakur, the Devin Haney fight, and I'm gonna just reorder it when the Shakur fight and cancel it for another fight I don't want to see come on, because it's, I think it's like 40, 45, $46. It's cheaper than paying the $60 pay per view, I guess. So, but that's all I
You
called to
got a
say, because I
They
be,
system.
gonna be on your ass. They gonna. You better
You
be
got a
canceling
system over
re-up with
there.
different emails. You better switch them emails up.
that was it. But
They
I
gonna
just
they gonna peep that loophole.
that's why I said they must be. I always say because I canceled it after the thing, but like I just like I block it from my card where it won't charge me, and like I just unblock it at the end of
Bruh,
next month.
but do you call in to get it blocked? Cause I promise you I ain't gonna say no
No,
names, but I got a service
no,
that for 6 months they've been charging me. Every month I gotta call my credit card, like, look, you let them charge me again and they refund me, but motherfucker, December 6th, they charge me again. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, crazy.
but no. See what I started doing with like those subscription plans. I put a lot of, like I got a Cash App card. I put a lot on my Cash App card, and like
Oh,
after I subscribe, I can instantly block them. I can instantly block you from charging my card,
damn.
and then I just can unblock you. Yeah, like time you order something, like you can go to that name and you can block this person from charging you until you unblock them. That's I just keep everything on the Cash
I
App
didn't know
card so they
that.
won't be charging my account. Yeah,
Damn, you
I
yeah.
got
didn't
the
know
If you
you
go
could
to your
do
Cash
loophole.
that.
App settings, yeah, if you go to any
Huh.
name or something on your Cash App, you can block that person
Mm-hmm.
from charging you or requesting money. Like you just click on their name, you can block that name from sending requests or charging your card. But and then you can
So
unblock them
you
when
can
you want
only
to.
do it through, okay, you can't do it if the person was taking it out of your bank account. Like only if you
Yeah,
was
no,
paying
I'm
them through
saying
your cash app.
no, like if like say if you charge something like when I charge the zone, they charge the zone thing comes up and I can just block that name. Like they won't be able to charge me again until I unblock them. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Nobody
Okay.
Google this.
Yeah, I only
Okay, I'm
do it
gonna
on
have to
Cash App.
try
I
that.
don't know if it work on any other cards. I just know my Cash App card. You can block people from charging you because I used to have to do that with Apple because Apple charge. Good lord. But yeah, that was all I called for though about the zone thing.
All right.
And you have to
You're a
hang
good
me up because I
Samaritan,
ain't by
bro.
my
Big up
phone.
to you, man.
All
You heard me? Else?
right.
You have to hang me up because I'm not by
Yeah,
my
no
phone.
worries, no worries.
Oh,
Yeah, the zone ain't shit
Anthony,
though, for the record.
Queen City Cobra.
Shout out to the person that I used their account.
But they still paying Rico, so
Hey
that ain't
yo,
fair. What up?
What
Life
up?
isn't fair.
yo, what up? What up? I just hopped on a little bit late. I heard you heard you talking about fat knees James and shit. That shit is funny, man. Hey yo, I want to see James come back because I think I was there when he was fighting. Where was that at?
Wisconsin.
I was in Wisconsin. Yeah, yeah. I was there for that fight. I remember watching. And I know he was disappointed when he lost, but I'm looking at you, I'm like, he only lost because he ain't had no stamina. He had too much weight.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, you fainting, you switching it up, you changing levels, the jab to the body, the jab up top, moving, doubling it up. I'm like, nigga, you good. What the fuck? Like you better than 90% of people who pick it up the first time. Just
just train, bro. Like just train. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just train. Like so. I hope he do that. I hope he see. I hope we see him back and he get in there with Mex, run that Mex squabble. And shout out to Mex too. I love seeing Mex, bro, because you folks, a lot of people don't remember how big he was, and look all that weight he dropped, man. I love to see that, bro. That's why we do it. That's why we
And
started it.
that's why we respect Marvin. He was a fat boy and never went
Yeah,
back to being fat. You fluctuating ass fat boys, get the fuck out of
he
here. You
lighter.
ain't giving no
He
half
lighter
credit,
than
man.
me. Yeah, he lighter than me now. You know what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying?
want to
Like, cause
lose weight and gain it back, Star. No, that ain't what we doing.
yeah,
Keep that
I
shit
was,
Can I ask a
off,
you
you
know.
question?
lazy fucks.
Is Ozempic on
Unfortunately,
the
I was the
ban list?
fight that kicked it
Not
off for
lazy
Marvin.
fucks.
You know what I'm
I had to
saying?
mute myself.
Is Ozempic on the
Yeah,
ban list?
Bro, if James want to use Ozempic, let him use it. Like, I don't
he
know
don't
why we
need
fat
Ozempic,
shaming
bro.
Ozempic, man. Let
He
You
don't
motherfuckers
need
get
literally
that
have
head
been
Ozempic,
start.
bro.
Let them get
shaming
that kick start, whatever.
the whole time.
I mean, if that make you
Okay.
feel better, but he
Hey, the
don't need
snowball
Ozempic.
start
Like,
at the top and get bigger, man. If he need a little Ozempic, it's all good.
hey, it would work better if you work yourself down from the weight. Like, you get stronger because the case in point. Look at Marvin. Like, he was 240 and shit. Me and him, the first fight was the shit that kicked it off. I told him, hey yo, because I was feeling myself. I'm like, hey yo, you make 190 and I'm gonna be 180 and we're gonna run it. Like, and so but he lost 50 fucking pounds. So if you go
Mm.
do it and
Bruh,
do it, you just
OC
gonna be better on the other side.
OC at 48 years old, which people like Star would tell us, oh, when you're 48, it's harder to lose weight. He lost 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Man, it's
It
like
only
Yeah.
I
take you
said, bro,
doing it.
just shut up. If you don't want to fight, just shut up, cause niggas is working. Like, you can't be talking about OC when a nigga got to win and lost 40 pounds, and his outfit
Yeah.
was
True.
fire. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
What's his
Yeah,
BMI?
it was. So hopefully you do, man. And I get it. It's tough because, look, shit. Look at me, my body all beat up, and I'm like, okay. I want to do it again. Let me. I feel like I could do it again. And halfway through, and shout out to Mozzie because music is always is the one thing that I can use to motivate myself. If I don't feel like going in there sparring, I don't feel like working out, man. I put on the right song and it'll get me through. And
Mm,
so like halfway through camp, I was like, man, I don't even fucking feel like doing this, yo. I don't even feel like I don't feel like sparring. I don't feel like getting hit in the face. And then I heard that Mozzie track. And I'm like,
Mm.
I go in there and I drop two people. You know what
mm,
I'm saying? So it's just use something. Use whatever you got as motivation and it'll pick
You
you
may
up.
feel
Keep
like it's your
going.
time,
You
but
know
it's
what I
not
mean?
your time.
So I hope James do. Come on, fat boy, run it, man.
Me too.
man,
Run it.
I don't know. He definitely got a lack of motivation because he had plenty of shit to lose weight to. At first, he went through a breakup. Every man get their body back after a break. He ain't do that.
Yeah, that revenge
Yeah.
body is off
The-
the. Yeah,
yeah,
ain't
the
nothing like a
revenge
revenge
body is the
body.
easiest one to get. Then
That
he ain't
is
You
do
know, there's
that.
Hmm.
nothing
Then
more
then he
motivational than a
lost a
mirror.
fight and got embarrassed in front of the community. That ain't make him lose the weight. So I mean, in
I know
terms
what
of
I know what he
motivation,
needs
he's
though.
definitely lacking motivation. He's not self motivated.
What does he need, Amin?
But,
He
but
he needs
yeah,
a, a
James is
a
an
a
old
partner.
school
He needs a partner. He needs like someone that's gonna be like, yo, James, I'm here.
accountability.
You coming?
Yeah.
We said we meeting up at 3. He need
Yep.
that for like maybe 3 weeks. Then
Yep. That
But
that
James
helps.
also he got to get out
Get
of
a buddy.
out of the A though. James needs to go to fucking Big Bear with fucking Abel Sanchez or some shit. Cause you leave that motherfucker down south, he ain't gonna get right.
It's
But
too
that
many
should
fights
that should
down
be
there.
even more
What if he's an
motivation. Like
introvert?
I'm like
What if he
like
doesn't like people?
I'm in Atlanta and
It's only
I understand
motivation.
about the women. I mean, but I mean, you got gyms on every freaking corner here. Like fitness is
It's
big here
only
too because people are
motivation.
so vain.
It's only
There's loads of
motivation
Yeah,
if
but
you
mirrors
you
at
talking
home,
about
productive
a
bro.
in the
dope
gym.
fiend. You talking about a dope fiend in Kensington, like you know what I'm saying? It's different. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't let somebody in recovery go to Philadelphia and get off that train and walk onto Kensington Avenue. They're gonna be like all kinds of. He needs to be taken out of this environment because when it comes to discipline, I think socially He's too outgoing. Rico hit the, what if he's an introvert? He's too outgoing. And if he's out, he need to be out somewhere. Get that motherfucker in Utah where NBA Youngboy is at. Sequestered, I think is the phrase. He don't need to be around nowhere where there's anything to do except train and focus. And that's my man. I'm
Yeah,
saying that
I
from
mean,
a place
we don't.
of love.
I know, but we don't want to
yeah.
believe that about because what are the chances that he gonna go and seclude himself? So he's in an area where he can have the best of both worlds. You got what because nobody here is training 6 or 7 hours a day for border wars. Like people have jobs, people have families and everything. James need to commit to consistency. That's all he need to commit to, and nothing like
Yep.
having
I don't
a
even know how you
goal
could be
where
a 44
What
waist.
if there's a lot of like
I'm,
fast food places
I'm,
around?
Les,
I'm unaliving
Les,
myself. If I'm a 44
Les,
inch waist, I'm
Because that's
unaliving
tough.
myself.
listen.
I'm done.
Chill. I used to be
I'm
a
done.
44.
Nope.
Chill.
I'm
I used to
done.
be
But
there.
see,
Used to
I know what it's
be.
like.
Used to be. Key word. That's what I'm saying. Like we grow up and we like, okay, this hip hop 44 pants don't work no more. I need a 32. I need a 34. I need a 36, man. Regular human being
34.
sizes.
Yeah,
You ain't
not
no
Yeah,
more
human
I
B
being
just
sizes.
sizes.
What
Get
you
about the.
so what you say?
Yeah, I'm saying everything
Damn.
above a 36 is obese unless you stack like Vitaly Klitschko. Then maybe you could get off a 38. If you Vitaly,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
if
no,
you
maybe this
AJ.
is your fault. And
No, it
now
ain't my fault.
hear
If
me
it's
out.
my fault, I'm making it right
Oh
now. No
God.
more obesity.
Well, this is the thing. You've taken it upon yourself to
Nueta
do the
is
whole
right
steps
there. I mean,
challenge.
I literally offer people 15% off for Nueta. You could get all your macros in line. Like, yo, the food is good. I'm eating and I'm showing you I'm eating and I'm my weight is down.
Yeah, you look great, but this is the thing.
Motherfuckers
I
don't
feel
want
like
to.
you're not
They don't
giving
want
like
to
a
take.
food and workout package. Now, hear me out.
Nueta is a
You
food package. That is
no a
that is.
food and workout package. You're literally you do the steps every single show.
But I go to the
Why
boxing
don't
gym too. Yesterday we went to Planet Fitness to do a tour. You
Hmm.
know, to see do we want to sign up to that, me and my wife, because we work out together. Bro, I'm not these dudes. I don't need nobody fucking telling me I'm fat. I see fat, I eliminate it.
But James is coming
sorry
to the
guys.
ab class on
Sorry.
Saturday. I can create a whole fitness program for him if he's ready. The
I
boxing
hope,
is something a little different, but
I
he
hope
needs
he
to get
take
I
on
don't think
advantage
he's
the
of you
ready.
being
fitness
in this
journey.
community. I hope he take advantage of you being in this community and you being in Atlanta and get his shit together. We just want the best
Yeah.
version of you.
Facts.
Supermax too.
Pull each other up.
Supermax too. He
Pull each
fat
other
than a
up.
motherfucker too. Been hanging out at 300 and 260 all your life. That's nasty. You 5'8". Get that shit right, man.
Whoa! So he's really, really
Facts.
like that. I
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't say
Supermax is
anything.
heavier than James for sure.
To have a
You know.
nickname with super in it. I mean, even reach around Rico. As much as I fucking hate that
Exactly.
shit,
You can't be calling you
Yeah, that's
super
fire.
and you ain't lose no weight, man.
because he can't.
Both
I
them
can
niggas
reach
need to
around
lose weight.
myself. Uh,
Mm.
so
Yo, Rico, that's wild,
I
B.
weigh myself every fucking morning. Every morning. People that fat, they don't weigh themselves every morning because they don't want to see that number
Nope.
every goddamn day. Every morning I weigh
Facts.
myself and I post it in the Border Wars chat so they can see. I tell them, look, I'm maintaining. Doc didn't even let me work out, but I'm maintaining. Where the fuck
what's
y'all
your
at,
That's
you
BMI?
holding your
fat
that's
fat
holding yourself
motherfuckers
accountable.
with the hand in the cookie jar?
That's holding
What's
yourself
your BMI,
accountable.
Nez?
I'll show
That's
you right
dope.
now, bro, because I posted it in the
I got
chat.
my BMI right now. I'll drop
And
that.
remember that this BMI shit, they going off European scale where you from. They want me to be, Callum Smith then when I'm a heavyweight. But my BMI right now is at
Mm-hmm.
26.5, which says slightly high. Look, at least it's in yellow. I ain't in red like the fat boys. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, man. All right, let me
No, it's okay.
screenshot.
I believe you. I absolutely believe you.
We
Mine's
You know.
trust you, Skipper. We trust you.
25.01.
Nah, I shared it in the chat, so we just gonna get that photo and show it on screen, cause I'm proud of myself. That's what people don't
Can
get.
you can
Being
you
fat,
put it on an
you
Insta
never
story
proud
and
of
tag me?
yourself if you fat. Where you see proud fat people? They rich. If you rich and fat, then yeah, that's how DJ
Lizzo.
Khaled laughs it off.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
look at my
not
friend,
anymore.
cause you fat and rich. But when you ain't rich, nigga, you ain't happy that you fat.
But you know something? And I
And
think
neither
Rico,
is
don't
the
let me
girl
steal
that
your
say
thunder,
she
but
love you. The girl that say she love you not happy you fat either. She just love you, so she
no, cause
forced to say that shit.
society eventually they turn
That's
against you. You know, when the
Look,
status
there go
quo
my numbers,
sometimes
Rico.
is
That's Nesta
I'll
Gibbs
send
numbers.
I'll
not
send you
bad.
my numbers right
That's
now,
Nesta
dog.
Gibbs numbers, because I don't play. I don't just talk shit to y'all. I show you that I'm going to do what y'all ain't fucking doing. Bunch of fat, lazy fucks.
Shout out to Lizzo though. She did the right way. Shout out to Lizzo. I'm
And
proud of her.
again,
Liz,
I
Liz,
just sent you my
I
anybody
numbers.
don't
that
I
did
just
the
sent you
right
my
shame
way.
numbers.
I don't shame Ozempic. You want to use Ozempic, use it, That remind me of them lawnmowers you used to have to grab the stick and like, ying, you know what I'm saying? You had to get it started. You pop yourself with some Ozempic, get it going. Get it going, because once you look in the mirror and you more happy, you gonna really want to work out. But
Yep.
let me get to some other callers, and
What's
All right.
make that
subconscious
fight with
fat?
Z Pacino, man. Stop ducking Pacino, man. You out here ducking Pacino on your duck shit. OC, what up? You on the clock, OC. Ain't no more free time. You over here flip flopping. Don't know if you want to fight round one. Trying to fight
Man,
Anthony
shut
Hill.
the
Yeah.
man. Listen, hey, who was that? Who was that that was just talking shit? And you was telling them that I lost the 40 pounds and whatever, whatever. Who the fuck was that?
I mean, the person last called was Anthony Edwards, who's in the chat with you, but he didn't say nothing about you. I was saying that James
Oh,
can't be talking about you. Like, you ain't lose 40 pounds and
okay.
get a win. This
Oh,
nigga,
okay. I was saying that
every time I wake up, he's saying something about OC, worried about OC and
he
what.
is though.
Nigga, get your
He is.
fat ass in the gym. If you motherfucking worked out or took one step for every time you think about OC, you'd be thin in the motherfucker. He be Slender Man
he
right now.
he would be Slender Man. He would be fucking Slender Man. Hey, but no, listen
Yes,
though.
the fuck.
This
Listen,
nigga,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
walk them steps, man.
Listen. I'm trying to just stay at 175, bro. And fuck it. I don't need to go up to no goddamn cruiserweight. Motherfucker need to come down. I'm the A side. Motherfucker need to come down to me. Meet
Yeah, man.
me.
Let's
So
see.
so you know so you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, yeah, put round one against Darian the Barbarian. You know what I'm saying?
So you you
I'll
you
take
pulling out the
Anthony.
round one fight.
Yeah, I'm not pulling out nothing. We ain't even established nothing
Man,
yet.
get
Shit
the
ain't on
fuck out of here.
conquer.
Y'all ain't
Man,
established
shut the
nothing.
fuck
If
up.
this was round one doing what you're doing, you'd be crying like a baby. Just say, yeah, I'm pulling out.
How?
Just
That
say,
nigga
yeah,
lost. That nigga.
yo,
Shut up.
Hey,
just be
Shut
a
up.
man.
hey,
Y'all gotta be men.
that
Lead
nigga.
by
What the
example.
fuck you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Who
I
the fuck?
beat him
Yes,
already. Let him
yes.
get a
I
win.
beat him.
I'm fighting somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, say that. Don't go, oh, we ain't
Okay, I
having an
beat him.
agreement. You text them,
Hey, we
text
didn't.
me, you text me showing me his texts. You where yo is I'm fighting round one or what? Cause he don't sound like it when you say. Come on, bro.
He don't sound
Don't
like
lie
it.
right now, cause I
Man,
respect
don't
you.
get
You lying right now. You
man.
lying right
Listen,
now. You know
listen.
you had an
Don't get
agreement with
mad.
round one. You could pull
Don't.
out.
I
Pull
did.
out.
Hey, I
You
did.
want a
I
younger
did. But
man than
don't get
Anthony Edwards.
don't
That's
get mad.
fine.
Don't get mad 'cause the motherfucker don't sound enthused or excited for Border Wars. Nigga, I'm excited for Border Wars 18, not
Hey,
him.
now we opened up a whole new can of ducking star. Now I gotta sound excited or I'm ducking you. This nigga
You
terrible.
goddamn right. Hey, Star, listen. Listen, you see, Star, I've been on this ass when we doing Border Wars, when the next Border Wars, when it's official, when is it locked in. That's what I'm talking about, that type of energy. Soon as the motherfucker say
Well,
it's official on the 21st, that motherfucker
mhm.
round one face went blank when he was like,
Hey,
he had that, I
just
don't know
be
if
a
I'm gonna do it this
man and
time.
say you want to fight someone else. It's nothing. I'm
I,
literally telling you, there's nothing wrong with that. You beat
I'm
him.
not saying that.
But to try
Ness,
to
you know how,
insinuate
Ness,
that the man that did
Ness, you
show
know
up,
I don't
the
give a
man
fuck
that
what you
did
talking about.
get his book, the man that did take the doctor's test, the man that fought you is all of a sudden not going to do everything he already showed us he would do. You sound
Oh
weird,
man,
You
bro.
may feel
You
like
hey,
it's
sound
your
weird.
I
time,
sound weird, man.
Yeah,
but
just
Listen,
it's
say you
not
want
your
another
time.
fight. I
listen.
But
respect
I
that.
need, I want Hill, I want Edwards, or I take Sir Bishop. That's it. That's all. Listen. Matter of fact, I
You
probably
gonna
don't
get
even
your
take
ass
Sir Bishop.
knocked out fucking with Bishop.
Hell
but
no,
round
man.
one,
That
I mean,
motherfucker, get the
but
fuck out of here.
All
Listen,
but
right.
listen.
Remember
My
I
first
OC,
told
can
you
you
priority.
hear
that,
me?
nigga. You ain't no
Listen.
40-year-old
My first
Robert
priority.
or whatever the fuck his name.
My first priority is 175. So
That's
if a
the
motherfucker
bell.
at
Priority my
175,
ass,
that's
man. We
O,
got callers.
man.
Get
OC,
out of here.
OC, OC. Oh,
You
he
lucky
gone.
Star wanna talk.
Yo,
Oh,
yo, yo. What up, Star? What up, Star?
Yeah,
lucky. You lucky.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna be honest right now. Okay,
Yeah,
when if
yeah,
I were you and I
yeah.
won that fight, and
Yeah.
round one came and said he needed to fight at a heavier weight, I wouldn't do that because I know that your goal, you got down your weight, and your goal is to stay fit and box and be the best oldest guy in Border Wars as a
Right,
champion.
right,
So I wouldn't allow no,
right.
like I wouldn't want to fight at a heavier weight either because you don't need that leeway. You need to stay disciplined just like you have and keep your weight
Right.
down. So
That's all I'm saying.
I
Hey, Ness, I might fire you, man, and hire Star
Yeah,
as my
hire
promoter,
her,
man.
hire
I
her.
don't know,
She
bro,
telling you the
cause
same shit I said. I told you if you don't want to fight him, say you don't want to fight him, you want to fight somebody else, that's it. But to lie on round one and make it seem like he
I'm
the
not
one,
lying. Bro, how am I lying? Let me
bro, you
slap on the
lied
desk
about
right
not
quick.
having
Hold
an
on.
agreement. You need me to screen share your text. This the type of men I got to deal with, niggas where I got to show your text, nigga?
Bro, it's
The
not a.
fuck?
Listen, all right,
I
you got
can't
it. You
deal with. I
got it.
gotta go,
Hey,
man. We gotta go.
you
No,
got
we
it.
gotta go. How is it so hard to tell the truth? Like, who gonna think less of you? You beat the nigga. He older than you, and you picking someone younger than you. Like, come on, bro. Ain't nobody mad at you for that shit. Just tell the truth. Don't blame it on him to fuck up dirty his name. Now all of a sudden, round one ducking and round one don't seem. Man, the nigga jumped on here yesterday and told you stop trying to pull out the fight. Lord, I
yeah.
can't believe these niggas. Grown ass men. I'm dealing with this shit in my Border Wars chat. Nigga mad at me trying to tell me I'm ducking K Banger, who ain't even a Masters and is a chubby weight, 5'6" to 5'8", because
Yo,
I'm
Ness.
saying that you don't want your rematch. Have you heard Marvin call in here and ask for that Quan rematch? Have you ever
Mm-mm.
heard Marvin say he want to fight
Mm-mm.
with Quan again? Cause he went to dinner and
No,
then he went to lunch, brunch with. Nigga
I
ain't
haven't
never
heard him.
say he want
Mm-mm.
to fucking fight. All he worried about is show me your book, show me. Nigga, get it back in blood like y'all told Devin Haney. But you mad at me? You taking shots at me because I'm telling the truth. Stop me when I lie. It's like I hurt y'all niggas with the truth, so y'all gotta lie on me. Come on, bro. This shit weird than a motherfucker. Bunch of
Can round one
weirdos.
fight Darian? Darian,
Yeah,
are
they
they in
could
the same
fight. They
weight?
they already asked to fight.
Okay.
They could fight. And that's why
Okay.
I'm telling
Okay.
OC that it's no big deal. It's no big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Go ahead,
Hey, who do we have?
JT.
Oh, what's up, JT?
I left it probably sitting here on this little couch or something. Yeah. Hold on, let me take this call. Yo,
Okay.
yo, Ness, y'all y'all still talking about Jay Benitez his leaving Atlanta, going train somewhere? That's what y'all say?
I don't know nothing about that.
That's what I
No,
mean. Say
no.
he need to
No,
go
she
somewhere
he.
and just,
Oh, I think I mean might have said that, but he's meeting up with Star to do
yeah.
Pilates.
Hey man,
No,
Ness, let
not
me tell you something
Pilates.
first.
He's meeting up with me to do
Ness,
core.
you
Don't be
always
funny.
you calling somebody big, Ness. If you wasn't that tall, you'd be a fat motherfucker too.
Yeah,
So
except I'm
let's
not,
not.
nigga. Except I'm not.
Hey,
You never.
uh,
You've been knowing me at least 7 years that we've been seeing each other. You never seen me fat. Never.
hey man, I'm just saying though, like you
Oh,
gotta
I
look
could say the
your
same
height. That's
thing. I
all.
could JT, if you were shorter, you'd be fat. What the fuck? That sounds stupid. I'm not
Nah,
shorter and I'm not
I
fat.
got no. You just throw that
Yeah.
chubby
First of all,
weight
yesterday's
around.
shirt
You
was a
talk about you weigh a lot.
large. The shirt I had
All right,
on
look,
the
that's
shirt I had on yesterday was a large, nigga. Six
hey
five
man,
people
look.
don't wear large. I'm
That
224.
was not no bro. That was not no shot at you. But I'm just saying, you throwing around the fat word. I'm just knowing if you was a little shorter, you'd be chubby too.
I ain't
But
shorter. My daddy big and my mom too. My mom 5'10".
hey man, shout out to them. Hey, look, James make a lot of money at his job, bro.
Here we
I
go with
don't
the
think
money
James gonna.
shit. Canelo make a
Hey,
lot of money, man. Come on,
hey,
man.
look,
Back call
I'm gonna be honest
excuses
with
shit.
y'all. It's not no bad call excuse. It's something you want to see. And I hope James oblige you and take the fight.
Yeah,
But
take
if he
that
not,
fight.
I respect it. I
Take that
respect it, bro.
fight.
But look, at the end of the day, if y'all talking about James got to get out of being comfortable and shit like that, they ain't, man. The dude make a lot of money, and that's one thing with uh with this boxing this border wars. A lot of dudes that got good paying jobs, they're not gonna take it serious like that because they're comfortable. They're
Nah,
comfortable in their
because they
life.
don't want
So,
to win. The
sure.
fuck?
Hey,
Rich
he how
niggas
you
want to
know?
win too. What the fuck you talking
And
about?
then look, listen, listen. That's you're right. I make decent money, but at the end of the day, I still I still train my
Floyd
kids
made
like
more
we
money
don't
than
got nothing.
everybody, and he still
Hey,
won.
I get that, but look, it's where he started, and that's been his journey all his life. He made money. He made millions of dollars off of boxing. You talking about James coming off the couch, not trying to become a boxer,
Getting
but
his
become an
redemption,
entertainer
man.
for you. A redemption from what?
He left his
He got in the ring.
integrity in Wisconsin, man.
Okay, that's your opinion on the
Bro,
man.
you
Like,
seen him sitting on the ropes. Do I need to pause it on that? He sat on the ropes during
hey
the fight.
man, bro, listen. If
Like,
James come back, he
yeah, I
come
make
back. If
all
he
these
don't,
excuses. This is the type of friends I don't need, honestly. I want friends that's
hey,
gonna
look,
tell me, Ness,
no,
you fat, man. You letting yourself go,
hey,
Ness.
and guess what?
Go get a
I don't want
haircut.
friends
You
like
ain't looking good, King.
I don't want friends like you keep dragging the man down in the mud if
Hey,
he trying to
man.
come down and weight.
Hey, man, I wouldn't be dragging him if he wouldn't be talking about a dude like OC that did lose 40 pounds, that could lift
You
up his
may
Hey,
shirt
feel
and
look,
like
show
it's
a
your
real quick
motherfucker
time,
though,
some six pack.
but it's not your
real
time.
quick. OC, I think you should take the round one fight. Um, I think you should take the round one fight, bro. Stay with that. I like that. I like that build up on that. That Anthony guy, yeah, you go match him after, but you should take that round one fight. That's just my opinion, but that's my call.
All right.
Let me get to these super chats. Apologies. We got Mr. Wagner, $2. I'm picking Supermax because his name is Supermax. Matt Garces, $2. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Earl gonna come back before James does.
You know what? Not
Mad Bet,
nice.
$105. Daily dose of Tanquil. Wilder delivers a shot from the ancestors. Stops Oleksandr. Bombs. Bomb squad emoji. Jalil back with another 10. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Bomb for the status.
Ooh,
Who trying to put money up? I like Ortiz over Hitchens. Oh, wow. Okay. Brave. Write that down, Star. Fuck that. Let him be the first one to get credit if it
he like
happens.
who?
Jermaine Ortiz over Hitchens. That's allegedly on the Shakur
Oh,
undercard. It was semi-announced
okay.
today by sources. Um,
Wow.
I mean, and if we stay on the show long, if we could do another 45 minutes, we should have Jermaine on at 12. Don't let me forget. I forgot again. But every
Nice.
time they
Okay.
super chat about Jermaine, I remember. Mozzie, $2. Ninja emoji. Rico about to get fired. Rico from Naptown, welcome to the contender level. Work hard and chill, $2. Rico is going to get laid off. Rico from Naptown, $5. Shout out TBV. I've been listening to y'all for a while now and had to subscribe. Salute, man. We appreciate it. Super
Nice.
Mix with the $5 says, I'm only offering James the fight with collateral. He pulled out twice, once in his hometown after agreeing all his terms. I don't believe dude whatsoever. We don't either, man. Easy fix, man. Collateral. Ain't like we ain't do that in the community before. Mozzie, $2. Pulev owed. Oh, fight tonight. What the fuck? Yeah. I thought it was yesterday, though. I guess I was wrong.
When you thought what was your Pulev?
Yeah, I thought the Pulev fight was yesterday. I guess not.
I don't know. Yeah.
Guess not. All right, let me see where we at. Couple more fellas. Give me a second, ladies and gents. We got Big Herm show. Shakur needs weight clauses to fight Devin Debo. Devil emoji. Yeah, man. I hope not after the fight with you, Connor. Hopefully he could do it. K Banger, $2. Come on, James. Take the fight. Don't let Mex vacate. Cliff, member for 27 months on the prospect level. Lauren Price is the best female boxer after the GOAT. Damn, I mean not here to contest that.
Right.
Michael, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. Rico, I didn't know I could get collections job in the UK. I need to move over there, laughing my ass off. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, crying out loud. loudly crying face emojis. Is the cost of living good? I'm pretty sure it's more expensive over there, bro. Michael back with another 5. What if Wilder win? He got the power to do it. All it takes is the right one. You ain't lying. Dennis Rodman, welcome to the prospect level. Start paying these folks so you won't have to have peer pressure people to fight. Nah, man. Peer pressure works better. You fat, you lost. That right
That's
there
right.
should be motivation. What the fuck?
And it's for them.
Like,
Like this,
yo,
this the transformation you get when you been doing something physical like boxing. That's for you.
and that's the thing, is just people don't got enough, like, it ain't willpower. The word is like self-love. Because if I knew I had a fight and that dude gonna try to take my head off, or I'm gonna be embarrassed in front of my community, I'm gonna train. That should be the
Hmm.
motivation in itself. Run 1B,
Yep.
$5. Nesta, use a template, give it to Coco, and let her cook. She'll blank you into a beast in the gym. If you need one, I got one to DM you. DM it to me, but I don't know what word you missed there. I guess she'll whip you into shape, or she'll give you
A
a
workout plan.
workout plan. Yeah, I'm just trying to shout some shit out for them, for the dudes that don't know how to lose weight. Just Dre,
Right.
member for 60 months on that champ level.
The champ is
The
here.
champ is here.
The champ is
The
here.
champ is here.
The champ is.
The champ is
Good
here.
morning, TBV. Hope all is well. Eddie not letting Richard lose at Madison Square Garden, especially with a fresh new management deal. That's why they giving him Jermaine, is what you're trying to say? Sean,
What up, Sean?
Yeah. How you doing, Ness? It's five
you.
mode.
What's up?
Yeah, yeah, Mo Clear, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got Wilder beating Usyk, I think it'll be a very hard fight. I think Usyk gets hit quite a bit. But I think if Wilder comes in decent enough shape, I think he can definitely get it done. And as they say, like there's an old saying in boxing, they say like the great fighters have like one great fight left in them. And I think this might be Wilder's fight. After this fight, he might not be able to do it again. But Ness, are you there?
Yup.
You see, when you was in the training camp a while, is it true that he never did any road work, like any running, or is that just a rumor?
I mean, I was, member for all those camps, I was only there 1 week per camp. So who knows if I'm there only for sparring week and he doesn't run while he spars?
Okay, well, you better do some road work for this fight. But yeah, because I think for this fight, he needs to train. You know, what they say they do what they did when they was younger, do the sit ups that they forgot that they did used to do, maybe chop some trees. He's got to really put in for this fight because Usyk's gonna come prepared. That's what we do know about Usyk. But like I said earlier, he does get hit. And Usyk, he's come a long way. I remember when they used to say that he's what they say he's that the big Lomachenko. But like when you compare their careers, is it fair to say that Lomachenko didn't reach his potential, or just Usyk just surpassed him? Because he's definitely going to go down um higher in history compared to Loma. Uh, Also, I think you said earlier that Chisora beat Wilder. I think that's kind of blasphemy. I think Chisora will get knocked out. He
Yeah, I
gets
don't
hit
know,
way too
man.
much.
I might go for Chisora. I don't think Wilder could block those looping rights.
Yeah, but Wilder still got a good chin. Like even with Joseph Parker was hitting him with them overhand
Joseph
rights,
Parker
and
can't
Wilder.
punch, nigga. Who Joseph Parker knocked out? You tripping. He can't punch. Chisora could punch. He slept people
Yeah,
before. Who has Joseph
yeah,
knocked out?
he's got respectable power, man. But now, using his camera, he can't lose that much ability. Like Wilder's still Wilder. Obviously, his balance isn't the same, but it's still a dangerous fight. I definitely think he's got a chance. I think this fight is going to be supremely motivated. and a motivated Wilder is a dangerous one. So yeah, I'm rooting for him, and it'll be a great story. But yeah, Ness, you did an interview with two white guys on your page. Yeah, that was a good interview. Who were they?
No, I was on their show. I just recorded the Zoom from my end. That was SiriusXM, the Fight Talk show with Randy Gordon and George Cooney, the heavyweight. The guy, I think
Okay,
he fought Holmes or in New York or Muhammad Ali.
okay, yeah, that was a good little interview. Sure.
Appreciate it.
Also, you see the Shakur and the Teo fight. Is it for Shakur the Teo WBO belt? Is that on the line?
Yeah, WBO in the ring.
So that way Shakur doesn't need to be on Devin's list. He can use that WBO super mandatory status to command it, right? Is that correct?
Yeah,
He
and
just go
and
to
that would be
WBO.
his third WBO belt. So they might let him do that with the status.
Yeah, but don't forget he got stripped of the WBO before at Super Feather, so he couldn't do that. He couldn't have done that when he moved up to lightweight. So remember, he got stripped, so he could have used his status before. You know, he wouldn't have needed that 25% if he just used
Yeah,
he
you
just
do.
kept that
You
belt.
still need it because the champion above is still gonna get the majority split. That's what he didn't like. He was looking for 50-50.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, let's hope he uses that status and gets it. Before my time runs out, you know, fact well, they put Dubois and Joe Joyce together, and obviously Joyce beat him. You see, like
Who?
James Prince, he's got Dubois and Joe Joyce.
Mm-hmm.
No, fact Warren, he put his two young guys together. In terms of that guy Prince, he's got Abdullah Mason and he's got Shakur. Would he put his guys together, or would he like to say, no, I want
I
to keep
mean,
all my
Frank
guys?
Warren. Frank Warren is a promoter. James Prince is a manager.
Okay,
You
yes,
may feel like it's your time,
it's like it's
but
slightly
it's not
different.
your
But
time.
do you think that guy in America will put all these guys together like Abdullah Mason and Shakur and Keyshawn, or would he keep them all
Yeah, he gonna keep them separate.
undisputed?
He gonna keep them separate, bro.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
We got King Counter, Profound Dreamer.
What up, Profound?
Hey, gather around TVV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. What's up, Ness? What's up, Star? Good morning. Listen, I had to
Good
call in
morning.
because I claim the I ain't from Atlanta, but I live in the A, so I had to shoot my fellow Atlanta brethren James some bail, man.
All
I
he
get what you're
need from
doing there.
you is to say you gonna meet him at the gym. That might help. I'm telling you, some people need workout partners. I've been there before,
Nah,
man.
that's real. And me and him talk, in the DMs. He definitely did invite me out to the gym.
See, he
But
do need a
my
partner.
my life,
I know, motherfuckers. He need a partner.
yeah, man. But my thing is this, Border Wars is amazing, and I think Supermax versus James Benitez is a fight we need to see. You know, but I'm just going to be real right now. I remember James' motivation for getting into boxing. And, I know y'all was having fun with the idea, the revenge body is easy to get. But if y'all remember that story, and I don't want to bring up them details and all of that because I don't think it's cool.
What, the Jamaica
But
trip?
like I said, I don't
That's
want to bring
even
up the
worse. That's
details.
what I'm saying. He's had all the reasons in the world to get right, so we gotta do the
I ain't
tough
talking about
love
the
now.
Jamaica trip though, man.
Gotta do the
I'm
tough
just
love.
saying, that his whole motivation for getting into boxing was really some real shit. And if he need to take a break, if he, not ready to get back in the gym or really go to that place again to get motivated
Nah,
for
nah,
fighting.
nah, nah, nah. I'm not with that soft shit. Listen, you can't be trying to use fucking personal reasons excuse, but then you doing Pilates and you going to meet up with Star to do ab work and you shitting on the man that did lose 40 pounds and got a win and had a fire outfit with leather shorts. Get the fuck out of here. No. Nigga, if you need time because you dealing with your emotions, shut the fuck up. Stop
Okay
texting,
though, Ness,
stop
but
talking, stop telling niggas that they
my
ain't gonna
thing
do
is
what you won't
this.
fucking do. How every
I
time OC say, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna fight this one, you ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna put money on the other. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because if you ain't
see you,
fighting, just shut the fuck up. Like,
and
if you
that's
don't want
fair,
us
and
to
that's
put the
fair.
heat on you, shut the fuck up. Because every
Okay,
time
and
you
that's
talk, I'm going to remind you about Supermax. That shit ain't stopping, man. 99 days of Mex on your head. Give a
okay,
fuck
and keep
about
it up,
y'all
and
niggas with y'all
hopefully,
feelings and all this bullshit. I don't give a fuck what the fuck happened in the past. If that shit was so serious, shut the fuck up. Stop talking about other fighters. Why are you talking about other fighters but you don't want to fight? No, we not about to make it okay. We not about to give him no personal reasons pass. This ain't
okay.
fucking Monopoly. He don't fucking pass, go and get $200. Shit ain't
Can I
happening.
speak my piece? All right, cool. Because why you talking about dudes and their emotion? You the one that's doing all of this yelling, talking
Yeah.
with your chest
While I'm
while I'm trying
walking,
to talk.
losing weight. While I eat Nuveta 2 times a day.
And that's beautiful. Everybody out there need to follow Ness and Star's example, and I hope everybody participates in the push-up challenge whenever you get a chance, if you healthy enough to do so. But like I was saying, I remember my man's story. I remember it being some real talk, and like I said, if he want to take a break, that's on him.
So
But you're
why he
right.
get
If
the
he on there,
troll? Why he get the troll other people that ain't taking a
but
break,
this,
that's seriously
but this
taking
my
it
thing though,
serious, that's
Ness.
losing weight, that's looking
But
good?
this,
Come on, at 48, you making 174 pounds from 215. Nigga, you deserve applause. You
but this
deserve
my
niggas to
thing.
ask to
If,
take pictures
of
with you.
course. Of course, like I said, I'm a fan. When I went to the last Border Wars and I seen OC, I introduced myself because I'm a fan of what OC is doing. I'm never afraid to be a fan. Profound's thing is always calling here to say I'm a fan. I'm not here to be an oracle, a manager, none of that. But listen, like I said, if he want to take a break, it is what it is. You gotta respect that because at the end of the day, when dudes come through and they be honest and they tell people
You're not
share
being
things from their
honest if you
lives that they don't
talking.
gotta
You're
do.
not being honest if you're talking about the next man who is working
All
out
right.
and is reaching
But
his
that's just how the
goals.
show go though, Ness. At the end of
Bruh,
the
he
day,
do it
like
off
you know how
air.
this go.
That's what I'm saying. He doing it off air. We got a Border Wars chat where he is more active than me, and
So
it's
why you
always
bringing
about
off air
OC
shit to the show then?
because Border
Why
Wars
you
is
bringing
back.
off air
Border
shit to the
Wars is
show?
back, and you like to talk in Border Wars. Sign that contract. That's all.
But this my
That's it.
thing.
That's all.
You know how the show go. A lot of dudes calling here to talk crazy and talk junk and all of that. It's just trash talking. That's the name of the game. That's how the show go. You a podcaster. You do it all day. You talk crazy too to people sometimes. But we all know it's all in the name of the
Nah,
show.
niggas
It's all
just
in the name
duck
of
me. That's
entertainment.
different.
It's all in the name of keeping stuff going. So at the end of the day, you trying to hold some off the air chat on a dude. Like I said, when he was humble enough to share his story, like I said, I'm not gonna repeat it. But you
Again,
want to sit up
he
here
did the
and
humble
act
shit
like
to
you don't
get
remember?
you. He did the humble shit to
You
get you. You
you
not in
you
the
want
chat.
to act like
You
you
not
don't
in the
remember?
chat. You
That's
not in the
cool.
chat.
Like I
You
said,
not in the
but the
chat.
chat is also not on the show. You bringing chat
Oh
shit to
yeah.
the
Oh
show.
yeah. Border
I'm
Wars
not a
is
chat
back.
nigga.
Border
I'm a
Wars is
show
back.
nigga.
We gotta bring the
You know what I'm
chat shit.
saying?
That's how we build the fights. Border Wars is back. March 21st, Orlando,
And like I
Florida. Get
said,
your
the
tickets.
peer pressure shit you
Get your
doing is
tickets.
cute, and that's gonna and hopefully and it's clear that's gonna motivate people to participate. We got a lot of fights the last Border Wars. Everybody that's interested in fighting in Border Wars is gonna do so. So the peer pressure shit you doing, it works. But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm from Atlanta. I remember James' story, and I was just calling to
Meet up
highlight
with
that.
that nigga. If you from Atlanta,
If
meet
you
up with that nigga. Hold the pass for his fat ass.
like I said, I got a lot going on in my life, so I can't really, work a boxing regimen into my life right now. But someday we'll get there. Like I said, once I retire, I'm getting close to it. You know what I'm saying? I got,
Salute to
1, 2
you.
years left before I retire from the military and all of that. So I'm working on my thing to, slow down that side of my life so I could do some more extracurriculars. You know what I'm saying? Between the kids and my military career, I got a lot going on. So listen, someday I'm gonna be able to take James up on that invitation. And he definitely a real dude. Like I said, he put in a lot of time and effort into that first Border Wars he was in. Came out of pocket to pay a pro fighter to train him. Like, so you trying to
I don't
clown a
want to
dude
hear
like
that
that?
shit. Y'all
It's
niggas is falling for
crazy.
the
It's
okie doke.
crazy.
Bro, you paying and you
Nah.
lost, man. That's all I saw. You ain't applied shit that man told you. You sat on the ropes. You ain't fucking
Right. Yeah.
trained, or you wouldn't have been that fat. Your shirt wouldn't have been fitting like that. Nigga, you in front
Right.
of
But
four.
win or
He fought in
loss,
front
I
of
don't care what you
400
talking about.
people, bruh.
And you gonna have to shut up because at the end of the day, everybody that participate
Crazy.
deserve credit. You trying to shit on
Crazy.
dudes for participating and losing. It sounds
Yeah,
crazy, but like I said,
for
we
lose,
all know
I'm
what you
shitting on
doing.
dudes.
We
I'm
all know
shitting
what
on
you
dudes.
doing.
Nope, nope,
You like
nope,
that peer
nope,
pressure
nope,
angle
nope,
because you want to
nope,
motivate dudes to
nope, nope,
participate.
nope,
So
nope. See, you
keep it
getting
up.
it
It's
all wrong.
cool.
You getting it all wrong. I'm shitting on dudes.
We see through
I'm
you,
shitting
Ness.
on
We see through
dudes.
you.
No, no,
We see
that's your
through you. Because
narrative.
we all
That's your
know in real
narrative.
life, you not like that. You a good dude in real life, face to face. You respect people. You shake
I
everybody
told him he
hand, show
fat face to
everybody
face.
love.
I told him
So
he
so
fat face to face.
we all know this the show personality. It is what
Okay,
it is, Ness.
okay.
And you could keep up the peer pressure. And like I said, it works. Because a lot of people want to participate in border wars. And those of us that show and pay our money and buy tickets, we love border wars. We want to see it keep going. But like I said, I'm from the A, so I had to call in to shoot James some bill. You don't like it? Oh well,
Nah,
whatever. That's my call.
you ended it on that. You from the A, so you shot him some bell. That's just biased love. It's all good. Do your thing. At the end of the day, if you don't want to fight, stop talking about other fighters. How you got an opinion and you lost? You lost. That don't give you the right to have an opinion. You lost. And I'm not getting on dudes that participate. I'm getting on dudes that participated and now want to disappear. This ain't no one and done. Oh, I lost,
So
so I'm gone. Nah, we ain't off
did he
that
compete
shit.
once or two? Did he do one or two shows?
One, only one,
One.
only one, and
Well,
we
shoot
had
that.
400 tickets sold that time. So you lost in front of our biggest crowd. You need to get that
And you
shit
made it
back.
through the scary part though, James. You know how it feels now.
Get
So
that
you
shit
made it through the
back.
scary
Simple as
part.
that.
Come back and get it back. Yeah.
Get that shit back.
I know.
Simple as that. He talking about see you in month. We heard that shit before, nigga. We need collateral. We not going through that shit again with you. Collateral. We don't believe that you
James, they
just
see
gonna
you in
fight.
March.
He done said that before. Oh, I'm fighting. He done called in here with a girl. This what I'm saying. Profile Gina want to shoot Bell.
I heard
No,
it.
you got to shoot Bell to the humble. He called in here with a girl like, oh, what you think, babe? You think I should fight him? Yeah, you gonna beat him. You gonna beat him. All right, me and Max fighting. He did all that stunting for a girl. Everything always for a girl, nigga. Do shit for you. Do shit because you want to see your fucking your belly button. Fuck out of
Come on,
here.
James. Represent for the
What up?
ATL, James. Let's
TBV's
go.
champ, Brandon
Let's go.
Maurice, with real muscles. You
What
feel
up,
me? Just
Brandon?
got that little liquor belly. He got that, what is it? What is it?
Just got the
42?
liquor belly, man.
42, he say he
The
drink.
Don
Don
Julio
Julio belly,
reposado.
that's it.
The
Ain't no
Don
real
Julio rep.
stomach. Ain't no James
Yeah,
Supermax
yeah,
stomach.
we working. And hey, I fuck with the motivation, man. I've had to go on my own weight loss journey about 7, 8 years ago. I'm far removed from being a chubby nigga. I got about 8 years in at this. 190,
Nice.
205, fluctuating weight. 6'1", I usually be about 205,
Maintaining.
210 on the heavy, maintaining it. Yeah, and I ain't even, once I give up the liquor, it's gonna really be pressure for a lot of you niggas. So I'm all for motivating my brothers, man, because y'all my family. I want to see all y'all get into shape, give your woman something
Yeah.
nice to look at. Don't just be the nigga that pay the mortgage. Give her something to look at when you get home from work. You just the nigga that pay the bills. She just tolerating your fat ass. You don't want to be that.
Mm.
You want
Mm-hmm.
your woman to stare at you with admiration. When you just driving in the car and you just look over, she just gazing at you. And you be like, "What's wrong?" "Oh yeah, I'm just looking at my man." You want to feel that
That's right.
anytime you in life.
Let's
You
fucking
feel?
That's
go.
right.
You want to feel that. Only thing about it, Ness, you going hard on my brother, and my brother know what he got to do. But it's fat. Can't pick and choose. You got fat niggas in the chat.
We
You
don't
got
know them.
fat
We
niggas
don't
that
know
call
them.
in.
We don't know the
We
fat
got
people in the
we
chat.
a community. We got a whole community of fat niggas that call in talking crazy. You got to be on their fat asses too. If your target weight is 285, no nigga, get your big ass in the gym too. I'm getting my ass in the
Right.
gym. I'm in there with you. We gonna motivate each other. We gonna undad these bots. I've been telling you niggas that for a minute. But
Hmm.
on the Wilder and Usyk, uh, man, American boxing. When I think about what's plaguing our, American boxing, we talk about the politics. We talk about the networks, but we always leave out the main one, really, man.
America has a void at the most prestigious division in boxing, and that's the heavyweight division. We really need something to start shaking up in the heavyweight division. Look at the card that they putting together for Shakur and Tio. It's looking like it's shaping up to where the fight we suggested that would bring some action to it, Big Baby versus Big Baby, I ain't really heard no mention of none of it. We heard Shushu and Castro's official, Adamas and Ammo's official, Richardson Hitcherson and Jermaine Ortiz is official. Just imagine if we can get a heavyweight banger on there though to top it off. No Diddy. Like
That'll be
we
dope.
need an American to step up and take the reins. You ain't even gotta be great. Just be consistently fighting and putting up some good action. And that's the void Wilder left when he went on his dissension, man. So if he could just show an inkling of what he used to be, go in there and do something with Usyk, which I don't think he can if I'm being real. Man, it'd be great to have a decent heavyweight. Real Big Baby, get your shit together, dog. You ain't me, dog. You can't drink the Don Julio and do burnouts in the Hellcat and chase pussy, man. You an athlete, dog. We need you, Big Baby. We need you, Jared. Don't just be an Ohio street nigga, man. Come on, man. We need the heavyweights to flourish. I'm rooting for Wilder for the country at this point, man. Because our void at heavyweight is sad at this point. We ain't had a. We was watching Parker and Warley, watching them big boys bang it out. Fight of the year candidate. When the last time we had one of them over here? You feel me? Like we need that. Some round with Wilder, man. Let's go. Statue shit. Brahms bomber. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you because we need the void filled. I missed the calls from when Wilder was at the top. I made my bones on this show trolling Wilder fans, man. And I miss those days. I miss those fucking days, man. But yeah, man. Other than that, I don't think the nigga got a shot against Usyk. I just think Usyk's diff. That motherfucker's a cerebral assassin. He's a hitman. And Wilder just at this point of his career can't fuck with it. He can't make the adjustments to his balance. He can't make adjustments to his just the physical limitations that he has. He'll probably get stopped, but it is what it is. I'm rooting for my dog. Alabama stand up, roll goddamn tide. Get y'all big back asses in the gym. I'm included. I'm included. I'm holding myself accountable and I'm holding my family self accountable. That's my call. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
I got Sean with the
That's
$5.
lit.
He says, shout out TBV for getting me motivated to want to get off the couch and fight again. Haven't fought in 6 years. I'm 34, 5'7", 220 pounds. Fight weight will be 175. Flex emoji. Hey, man, maybe you could fight Ray Rodriguez coming off that loss at 175. We got
How
Michael
much do
Dent.
he weigh? How
He
much do
weighs
Sean weigh?
220 now, but he's going to fight
Okay.
at 175. He got 98 days. That's doable. We got
Okay.
Michael, $5 Super J says, Ness, he trying to say you not really like that. I think you need to get back in the ring, bro, and show him you like that. Well, he made it clear he's talking about not like that in person, that I'm a nice guy. But since some of you are confused, no, I'm training for my fight. I'm fighting in March with the person that called me out if he still want the fight. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Wait a
I'm
minute. I
already
didn't know
training.
that.
I don't wait. I mean, everybody knew that. Like I told y'all, if I could work out in December and I don't feel hurt,
Mm.
it's on. I've been to the
Mm.
gym. Only thing left to do is
Okay.
spar, and there's no rush for that. I can still give my shoulder extra days credit to heal, but I don't feel no pain. My knees feel like I'm a baby again. And niggas
What?
is afraid. Niggas is afraid. It's like I told y'all when I told y'all. You gonna call me out till you see me in person, then everything changed. Now we see niggas don't even call me out no more. Because you seen how big I was. You seen the reach I got. Shit different when I'm behind that TBV chair. That's what I say. I slap the shit out of one of you niggas trying to disrespect me.
Damn.
But we gonna do it in the ring, right? So all you gotta do
Yep.
is do what you said. You said you wanted to fight me. Nigga, fight me. Simple.
Let's go.
Michael, what
Can't
up?
be mad at that. Good morning.
Hello, Nash.
What
Hello,
up?
What's up?
TBD. What's up?
Ness, I like how you've got the passion there. You should be in Deontay's corner because it's that kind of passion that'll bring back heavyweight boxing in America. Man, that dude's a fucking glazing bastard. Uh, I want to see fucking James. Fucking hell. Get a grip, man. Like, see these Glazers, like, phone in and say, I want to fight him, but only if he does in about 6 months' time. Man, I'm coming to fucking America in June. If anybody wants it, they can fucking get it. Okay? Peace out.
All right. C-Dub.
Mm. C-Dub, you there?
Al in the Bay.
What up, Al?
Al. 2 times. Bust him up.
Yo, what's going on, Ness?
Morning.
What's
What's
up,
up?
man? Good morning, good morning. Good morning to everybody on the panel. Shout out to Star, man, locked in every day. But I just wanted to say, man, when Ness says all the time, it's true, man. You know, you change the name, and not a lot of critique comes behind it. Wilder is not even top 5 heavyweight material anymore, man. I don't know why I don't know why Usyk's trying to get that cherry, man. It's nasty work. I honestly don't think that fight should even happen at all, man. But I mean, if it does happen, I guess he's got to be one. I guess he's like one of
Bro,
the last
this
people he
this the
hasn't beat.
real thing. Boxing public got more upset at Chris Eubank, who got a win over a 160-pounder but got ranked at 47. They got no problem with Wilder getting ranked number 8. We haven't had one caller say, WBC out of control. I'm glad Crawford ain't paid.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they made Wilder number 8 just to get this fight. Nah, they want this fight. I try to
Yeah,
tell you
man,
Yep.
every time, it's the name, bro. If your name matters, it matters. And if it don't, they
that
gonna
shit is
shit on you.
crazy. They don't even bring up
True.
the Wardley guy. They don't bring up Joseph Parker getting ducked for like a year. They don't bring up him fucking had that Danny Dubois fight. Danny Dubois got like fucking sick a day before. They don't bring up none of that shit, man. That shit's crazy.
Yep.
I mean, like, man, he was talking about doing
That's
an
not your
MMA
bell.
fight. Like, he was doing everything. He was doing everything except talking about fighting the top guys, man. Usyk was trying to retire. He just got to drop them belts. Why don't they make him drop them belts like they make everybody else do, man? Not trying to fight the top guys, man. That shit is nasty work, man. Yo, man,
Yep.
but I see you on everybody's head today, Ness. You on everybody's head today, man. Once that Border Wars got announced. That
That's
shit
it. It's
crazy.
official now. No more just typing and talking shit. Show me that shit is real.
Yeah, man. I've been
That's
working ever
right.
since I let myself down that last one, man. I'm in here this time, man. I'm on no bullshit this time.
Let's
Gotta get
go.
in there, yo. Obviously, I'm gonna try to get like a decent matchup for myself. You know, I ain't never fought before, but Ness, I ain't never did no bullshit when you gave me a fight, yo. I accepted everything except for that one when I was bullshitting.
Yeah, we'll see. Can we get you a 0-0 fighter? But remember, you don't know nothing about them 0-0 fighters. We seen what happened with Jarvis. He was 0-0 and fucking looking good.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever, man. You know, as long as I put my work in, man, I shouldn't be worried about too much. Yeah, I just want to say shout out to y'all, man.
Appreciate you, champ.
Appreciate
Nice little
you.
morning, man. Y'all go ahead, keep the show going. Gotta get this work in, man. Gotta clock in.
Let's go. C-Dub
All
back
right.
at you.
What up, C-Dub?
Yo, how'd audio?
Straight.
Good.
Straight, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute to the panel, Ness, Star, TBV community. We here. You know, we statue shit. Ness, does Wilder have a puncher's chance against Usyk?
That's all he got.
Indubitably. If anyone got a puncher's
I
chance,
don't think nobody
it's
ever
Wilder.
dropped him though. Nobody dropped
Hey,
Usyk. Oh yeah,
hey,
Dubois.
Wilder has a chance. He is a future Hall of Famer that can still put Usyk to sleep. One of the most devastating one punch knockout boxers
In
in
theory.
our lifetime. In our lifetime, maybe history. Statue shit, man. Usyk beat most of the top heavyweights of our decade of the last 10 years. And Wilder's the one that always was mentioned but never happened. You know, the hardcores remember when Fury was ducking. I mean, not Fury, but when Wilder was when AJ was ducking Wilder, Wilder couldn't get nobody to fight him. He was entertaining going down to fight Usyk at cruiserweight, and so ever since then it's kind of been brewing. It's kind of been brewing, you know. People say this era boxing don't search for the tough fights. You know, they're scared to lose, but we know Wilder not that. Wilder want the smoke. Wilder searched for Fury, gave him the rematch because it was a draw and didn't have to. Went to court to have a trilogy when Fury tried to get out of that, and he lost to have a rematch. You know what I'm saying? Or to have a trilogy that he lost the fight before. They're going to appreciate Wilder when he gone, man. And I can't believe you said that blasphemy when you said that Wilder didn't hurt Fury. There wasn't a flash knockdown
I mean, he
when
got up. He
Fury
got
went
up and
down. There wasn't a
hey yo,
flash knockdown, no less.
in the first fight, he got up and won the round, homie. The
He
fuck?
got up, but he was asleep. He was
You
asleep for 6 to 7
you
seconds.
can't say
The
you
ref
hurt
had to
and
wake
you
him
get up.
up.
You can't say you hurt if you get up and win the round.
If you sleep for 6 to 7 seconds, you're not hurt.
I don't know. Was he sleep or did he
He
just
was
have it?
asleep.
Listen, was he sleep or just like was he sleep or was it just like Daniel Jacobs and Dimitri Prague where he had his eyes closed and opened them when it was time to get up?
Oh man, nah. What you do is you get up and you be on the knee. If you're not hurt, you'll get up and just be on the knee
You
and
could
let the
lay on
count
your
go
back. You could lay on your back, get some rest.
with
You
your
got a 10
eyes
count.
closed.
You got a 10 count.
He
He
was
he
motionless.
obviously
He
knew
was
where he was at.
motionless on the canvas.
He obviously knew where he was at. He got up in time and he won the round. That was the worst
It,
part.
it's arguable. It's arguable, but he got up and he did a good job. But he was
I don't
hurt,
know. It was arguable.
definitely.
I think
It
if
was
we pull the scorecards, they gave him the round. I mean, he
he was
tied it
hurt,
9-9.
he was hurt definitely, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish Rico was here so we could still talk about how AJ gave Ortiz, the guy that had heart medicine, how he gave him step aside, and then was gonna give him step
You
aside
may feel
again
like it's your
to
time,
duck him. But you know
but it's not
Ortiz
your time.
popped, so we'll never know. So we'll never know. But yeah, man, statue shit. You know who we riding with till the wheels fall off. Got wild about knockout.
See, Doug, who not fat? I met him. He not fat. Tall as hell, too. Suleiman Scholar, what up?
Yeah, what's up, Nesta? You can hear me loud and clear?
Perfect.
Good
Yo, Nesta, yeah,
morning.
man. So this fight, man, we gotta give that man his respect. He got 10 title defenses, man. At one time, he was knocking out everybody. The reason he lost, he gave a voluntary defense against that Tyson Fury. Know what I'm saying? And he won that first fight, but they gave this guy the benefit of the doubt because he hurt him in the last round. Know what I'm saying? With a couple of shots after he got up, because that was a long count. Know what I'm saying? It was supposed to be a knockout win, an easy defense, easy work for Deontay Wilder. If that would have gone his way, we wouldn't even hear him at Tyson Fury right now because he looked fat. He was a pretty pat boxer. Then in the second and third fight, he used his weight advantage that he had. He was 7 foot tall. And he beat the Deontay Wilder, the great Bounce Brahma, the American candidate for the greatest heavyweight champion of the world. He could have been unified if they would have gave him a chance to fight Anthony Joshua, the glass jaw Joshua. He would have been undisputed. You know what I'm saying? So this is the opportunity for him he's been given an opportunity, even though it's a voluntary decision, for him to achieve the greatness that he deserves, man. You know what I'm saying? And thank you very much, man, for having me on, brother. I don't want to waste your time. You're very busy, and I'm very proud of you, brother, that you weighing 224 pounds. You're a true bridgeweight. You know what I'm saying? And you should make a division like that, my dear brother. And thank you, bro.
All
Later.
right. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I did want to say to anybody that hear that somebody has lost weight and is maintaining, that's something to be proud of because like weight you can go up and down in weight. So if you maintain in any weight, that means you controlling your eating, your discipline, and you controlling your habits. So shout outs to you, Ness and Brandon, for that.
Yo,
What up?
What up?
what's the deal? I see y'all in here talking about that nigga Benny. That nigga Benny,
Ha, Benavidez.
net, nets on his head. Man, that nigga ain't fighting Max. Man, that nigga's a goofball. That's why, hey, that weak ass motherfucking little face off they had at the little after party at Border Wars in Vegas, man. That you could tell. Hey, where the clip at? You could tell Benitez don't want it. Benny don't want it. He don't want it with Max. You know that. You know what I'm saying? And reason why I don't fuck with Benny is because he was cool as fuck. What's up, fly guy RJ? What's going on? Nice to meet you. I was like, oh damn, he's shorter than I expected. He a little bigger too, the way he be talking. But hey, I'm a cool nigga. Shake his hand. As soon as we get off the and back into real world, he on the app talking shit, grouping me with Price as a bay nigga on some weird shit. That's why I went off on him. And the reason why I know his name is Benny is because when he was doing that super mech shit, I'm like, these niggas ain't hitting no shit. I'm about to go outside and smoke. I go outside and smoke. It's a motherfucking DoorDasher sitting there holding some food. I'm like, oh, who are you looking for? Benny. I'm like, oh, is it a Benny in here? He lead the face off to come get his food. So you know he ain't on shit, man. But Ness, I love that you holding it accountable, hold niggas accountable, even yourself on here, because you got to do that. And I get you. If niggas wasn't talking, like myself, I ain't talking about beating nobody up because I can't do border wars right now. I ain't got the time to commit to boxing. Maybe in like 3-4 years when I'm like 35, 36, I
God
might be
damn,
like,
three,
hey,
4 years. Holy shit.
hey, Ness, if you not contributing to your dreams and goals, you probably doing it to somebody else's. I'm in millionaire wars right now. You know what
Let's
I'm saying?
go.
So
Let's go.
when I'm a little, I ain't gonna say masters, but when I'm a little older, hey, I might be like, hey, let me go get a couple fights. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn how to box more anyway, but right now I'm just too busy. I don't do nothing half-ass. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna really do it. You feel me? I'm gonna be in the gym every day, trying to, you feel me, show something, trying to prove something to myself and the border wars that I could do it. So that's why I say 3-4 years. I'm only 32 right now, so I'm like, I'm really focused on the money and all that. That's why I can't come to every border wars, because I'm like, bro, I'm contributing to some shit that I need to, you feel me, use that money to invest more
Yeah.
into my business. You feel what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. That nigga Benny ain't on shit. Leave that nigga alone. That's just, I understand why you feel me, like you are the way you are, just like with the line and the accountability. You know what I'm saying? Because like even when you be arguing with motherfuckers on here, like that Caesar shit, you be too logical for motherfuckers. Like motherfuckers be on emotion and not factual at all, and you just be. So I fuck with that because that's how I am. If it ain't facts, then what the fuck are we talking about? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. Just being somebody who listens to every day. Run me one more. I'll send you one more. But other than that, man, congrats to anybody who have winning border wars and is in there chunking them,
You may
win or
feel like
lose.
it's your
I
time,
got major respect for
but
y'all.
it's not your time.
Uh, I'm 6'1", like 215. So like in the future, I'm definitely gonna hop in there and show what's up. Hopefully, hey, if you need that Ozempic, man, I know where to fucking I know where to point you in the right direction. Come holler at me, man. I even know about the Zepbound. That's something different. That shit work on weight suppression. I mean, appetite
Did you did
suppression,
you use
and they work on
did you use the did you use either of those
um
yourself?
so yeah, about 2 years ago, so I say 2023, I did like Zepbound for like 2 months or whatever, and what it does is
Mhm.
just basically suppresses your appetite. And but it
Wow.
also, so Ozempic just does appetite, right? Zepbound does
Mhm.
appetite and it does metabolism. So like Ness said, it's a good Kickstarter. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's like at
Mhm.
this age in the 30s or even late 20s, especially 40s, you could be working and you're not just seeing enough change, and that shit just demoralizes you. You know what I'm saying? So like taking something, if you are okay with taking, scientific drugs over
Mhm.
the counter or whatever, then like that could help you. And it did help me
Something to get you
suppress my
started.
appetite. Yeah,
Great.
exactly. But I
Okay.
couldn't stay on it too long though, cause I was disappearing. That shit is strong, boy. You gonna eat once a day. You gonna be like, God
That
damn.
nigga said I was
Hey,
Whoa.
disappearing.
you gonna miss being a big back type shit. You gonna go to dinner with your girl or your husband, whoever, and you gonna be like, damn, like you gonna eat 2 bites, and they gonna be over there smacking some shit. You just, you feel me? And it's okay, but it's a little weird. So it's like,
Like you
if you
paralyzed. You
hella,
can't you want it, but you can't eat it because you
hey,
don't have no appetite
right,
for
and
it.
then and don't let you eat too much and try to force it. Now your whole night gonna be fucked up because you pregnant now. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah,
Wow.
man. I'll point you in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? If you really need that, to suppress your appetite, a little metabolism. You know what I'm saying? Kickstart you a little bit. But yeah, man, take whatever is best for you. Some people can't take the drugs. They not what's that shit? The shot that we took for COVID. They not a vaccine type of person. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. But like I took the vaccine. You feel me? I seen niggas mamas die who didn't take it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm okay with science and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just not too much science, not too early on. I ain't no damn guinea pig out here. But yeah. So that's all I want to say. Um, and about the Wilder situation, I hope Wilder would give Usyk some, run for his money, cause that Usyk motherfucker, that's a bad motherfucker. I don't think I've seen a heavyweight champion in my lifetime doing what he doing, cause them niggas usually be getting knocked down and having hella losses and hella shit, and he on some other shit. So I would hope Wilder
Very
just
true.
catch him with some lucky shit. You know what I'm saying? Get another fight out of it or something. You know what I'm saying? Because Wilder is another reason why I came back into boxing just like Tank. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say,
Mm.
man. Everybody stay up. I'm gonna try to call more if I got something to say about something. You know what I'm saying? Holla. I'll send you that file, Ness.
All right.
All right, appreciate you. Don't forget about the Ortiz, Ness.
Yeah, I'm hitting them up on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Dom,
What up, Dom? Gotta unmute. All right. Yeah, and I see somebody in the chat saying with the Ozempic or surgery, whatever you do, you need to work out. And that's the thing. And as even as a trainer, if somebody need a head start or a jump start, it's better to be okay with that as long as they're gonna continue working out than to pressure them into not doing it and they're not motivated to do anything. Because the hardest part is starting and stopping. When you first start working out before you start seeing results, a lot of people are not motivated to keep doing it, and then they're not motivated to eat right because they don't see any changes on the scale. So some people need that little, they need that little push at the beginning. They need a little head start. So we got to be okay with that to just get them in that mindset of working out. So whatever it is the individual thing, whatever you need.
yeah, I mean, the last thing you want to do is take Ozempic and then your body is like droopy, because you got the weight off, but it also
Hmm.
killed the muscle. That's why I
Yeah.
wouldn't even do Ozempic, because it's like it kills muscles. That's too extreme of a weight loss. But if that's what you need for 4 weeks,
Yeah. When
because
a
I
person
never
is
been as fat as Supermax and James. So it's like, maybe you need it when you that big. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And if you're that, and a lot of that is inflammation, right? So if we're not going to do what it takes to decrease that inflammation diet wise, sometimes something like a appetite suppressant or something like that could be good for you. So, but yeah, if you're not obese, then we don't know how they feel. So that's what I say. If you need a little kickstart, then do it. Just start working out too.
Uh, we got Philly J Hill. What up?
What up, Jay Hill?
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yo, yo, yo. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Chilling.
Doing good, and
Hey man,
you?
I'm cool, ready to get off.
No, that's
But
right.
look, I just want to have a conversation, right? I was at the barber shop and my barber, all right, so let me ask y'all a question, right? Can you fake boxing?
Can you fake boxing? No.
Exactly. Okay, so with that being said, right? I was talking to my barber, and it's so sad that I was sitting there listening to him, man. I know we all in this community love boxing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us probably only watch boxing. And I'm one of those people that just really just watch boxing, right? So I almost won $1,000 yesterday because he said when Mayweather fought in the beginning of his career, that was real boxing. But on the back end of his career, that was fake boxing. I'm like, bro, he basically saying they already know that Mayweather was gonna win, that every fight Mayweather fought was rigged. Man, it got so bad. He showed me a video of Isaac Cruz and Tank, and Tank did a slick move where he dodged the punch. Where I guess Isaac would try to give him an uppercut, but Tank dodged the punch. He thought that was fake. He thought that actually was fake. Man, we were finna argue, and then what got me? Then what got me, y'all? He said He said none of the fighters, because I said, man, I said we got Teofimo, and I run me
Nah,
again.
that's the bell starting. I never hit start.
Oh, okay. So he said I told him about Teofimo and Shakur finna fight, and I told him about David. This man had the nerve to almost bet me $1,000 that they never main event. This is how deep it is for people of just the boxing world, or just people of real casual people look at boxing. They really look at boxing like it's fake. It blew my freaking mind. I could not believe that I'm sitting here actually talking to a guy who actually think the sport is fake, and then arguing with me about that you can fake boxing. How can you fake boxing? I don't get it. All I kept saying, I said, look, man, you following the wrong fighters. You following Mayweather. You following Tank just because they got a reach, and they flashy and they put themselves out there. I said, bro, you following the wrong fighters. That's the issue. You following the wrong fighters, and then I was like, they're not fighting the people that we want to see them fight. They ain't in the real squabbles. They fight really C-level fighters. Man, it's amazing. It's amazing, man. I was so passionate about it, man. I'm trying to figure out what can I do to put more eyes on this sport. Cause we all love this sport. We want people, man. Boxing is the greatest sport in the world to me. It's the hardest sport and it's the greatest sport in the world to me. For somebody to sit there and actually argue with me about boxing, you can fake boxing, that he think every fight is rigged. I'm talking about. I was telling this dude about the Jake Paul fight. I'm like, bro, they really finna fight. He like, nah, man, they are. This the killer, y'all. This is what he believed. He believed boxing is just like wrestling. This man had the nerve to say Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua are in the ring right now as we speak, pre-rehearsing.
Practicing.
Yes,
They practicing.
I'm telling you, I could not believe what I was hearing, and he was for real. He was literally,
Mm.
he was gonna bet me $1,000 about the main event, you guys. I said, bro, I'm not gonna bet you this, bro. I'm not even gonna bet you this because like you tripping right now. You know what I mean? But I just had to get that out, and because I'm trying to figure out what can I
You
do
may feel like
to
it's your time,
contribute to the
but
sport
it's
that I
not your
love.
time.
But I just had to get that out. If y'all got something to say, I'm welcome to hear it. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to say. I appreciate it. I'm rooting for Wilder. Um, I'm going for Wilder. I ain't gonna lie. I know he probably gonna lose, but hey, I'm going for him, man. We need a USA heavyweight fighter, man.
That's the
American fighter.
bell,
So
Jay.
I appreciate it, man.
Appreciate your call.
Allen the Bay trying you again.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What's up, Al?
Yo,
What up?
so out here in this little cold weather, pulling these weeds, trying to get some work done. But yeah, man, it should be illegal, man. Wilder shouldn't be able to fight for those belts, man. Wilder didn't do nothing for those belts. They should be ashamed of themselves allowing this fight to happen. Usyk should be able to drop all belts if he wanted to fight Wilder. This is a tragedy. Yeah, I understand. Wilder used to be this great boxer, what this great knockout artist. He did this, he did that. But he ain't that. He ain't that no more. You know? He ain't on the top of the pedestal. That's why I don't get. That's like these people who thought Tyson was gonna knock out Jake Paul. Tyson never been Tyson since the late '90s. Tyson never knocked out anybody since the late '90s. Before Tupac got killed. That's the last time Tyson knocked out somebody. So, it's just like, what are we doing? Why are we advocating for stupid stuff? Like Pacquiao. Pacquiao trying to get his old butt in that ring. Man, somebody need to knock Pacquiao out and tell him to get out of boxing, man. You ain't Pacquiao no more. I don't get it. You feel me? If you don't want to fight the young hungry lions, retire. You feel me? I like Usyk. Usyk is a good fighter. But there's some people right now who've been paying their dues, who's been fighting consistently for a title shot. And you gonna get this old dude a title shot? Like, what are we talking about? And y'all cool with it, like it's just a normal day. No, it is not cool. You know that fight not cool, and they gonna try to give it to you on pay-per-view. Really not cool. My bad. I didn't mean to just go off on it. I'm just sick and tired of the bull. I'm sick and tired of them playing in our faces and saying it's a good fight. You know? And it's seriously like it's kinda like the Diddy situation a little bit. You know? Diddy trials going on, but Diddy paying people to say, oh well, it wasn't like this, it wasn't like that. You got YouTube artists talking about, oh well, this didn't happen, that didn't happen. Now they got exposed because they was getting money under the table.
You may
You feel
feel
me?
like it's your time,
Some of y'all getting
but it's
paid
not your time.
to be saying this crazy stuff,
Mm.
and it's ridiculous. That's my call.
All right, Al.
I ain't Gallo. What up?
What up, Gaio?
Hear me?
Yup. Got a king counter for Tip Bellis, Edgar Granados.
Oh, how y'all doing this morning?
Straight.
Awesome.
I'm out here walking my dog just in case y'all hear some barking and shit. Walking my dog out here. But what's it called? Man, I don't know about the last caller. I don't know about none of that ranking shit right now. I don't know who's next or what. It is an excellent time. I think this is the resurgence of Deontay Wilder. I think we should all be back in because this is pretty much the top of the top at heavyweight. He came from being excluded. We all thought maybe he was gonna retire at one point, or we didn't know what was going on with him. And now he's at the top, man. We didn't know what was going on with him, and now he snuck his way back in. Fuck it, you know what I mean? Good luck to him. And shit, he has a big chance of winning. Just because of that big power that he has. That one punch can do it. And I'm pretty sure he's been improving in skills. People have always said, he's not really that good, technique wise, fundamental wise, but hey, man. All it takes is a few little resurgences like this, kind of prove people wrong, and that's exactly what he's doing. So I'll pursue him, you know, literally power. You know, is what he needs. And shit, it's all he needs really. Because Usyk, man, he's gonna box him up. I think he's gonna box him up for sure. But you know, if he lands it, you know, there's always that chance. This is what makes it exciting. You know, there's always that chance that Usyk gets caught in that trap. You know what I mean? Like those fucking spike trap that they have for the fucking animals and shit in the wild. Yeah, man, that could be Usyk easily in this fight. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for Border Wars. I wanted to tell you that I got everything set as far as travel wise. I spoke to the OIC briefly, but nothing in details. But we're gonna speak more soon. But yeah, I'm pretty much on board with that, man. I'm pretty much locked in. All I gotta do is let the work know, you know. I'm gonna have those days
Nice.
off.
What weight are you in? What weight are you fighting at?
But I'm gonna be an official. I'm gonna be an official.
Oh, official.
I'm
Okay,
gonna be
good. All right.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a ref and a judge. I'll be
Okay.
working a few events from here until then, so I'll be practicing my refing and my judging overall, and just really anything.
Beautiful.
Really, I'll be available for anything. But
Okay.
yeah, that's the plan.
All
But yeah,
right.
that's pretty much it for me. I'm excited for Wilder, happy for him, and yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Hope
All
you guys
All
right,
have a
right.
good
champ.
one.
Appreciate your call.
Hadouken!
Guess what time it is, Ness? It's past the time,
Push-ups.
actually. Push up
You know,
time.
I actually did a set before the show because I'm trying to get to that daily goal. So if I just keep waiting
Nice.
for the push-up goal, I ain't gonna get no
Yeah. So do
stronger.
it on your own and then yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. All right. Let's go chat. Let's go community. Let's get these push ups
Welcome
in.
back to another edition of. Let's go with the stainless version.
Yeah, cause this ain't the show.
You could say that on X
So,
Spaces or
this
YouTube,
portal.
Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then he look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan on my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard, and stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They pray and asking, I pray that man tip. We taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a stainless classic. Now we at Border Wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roll. Told you I was gonna show him stainless versus a little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You will get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't Tyson. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make Border Wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a fold 8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This Border Wars, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
What up, what up?
Yes.
We got Lids Low, Decatur, Georgia. Yo, Ness, the interview at 12, reminder. I hit up Jermaine and he said, let's wait till it's officially announced. I guess he don't want to ruin anything he got going on. Tip Bellis with the King Counter, Edgar Granados. Salute. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Talking about U.S. heavyweight, Stanley Wright got KO'd by a Russian in Dubois, waiting for Mbenge fight. Maxie Hughes, Pulev, and Gassiev on DAZN and IBA YouTube channel. We got H-Town, $2. I'll be ready for Border Wars in 7 years. Y'all been warned. Crying out loud emoji.
Not y'all been warned.
Yo, no, 7 years, because that's definitely taking fun at RJ.
Yeah. What up, Ness?
What up?
Man, these guys are crazy, man. They give you 15 years stipulation before they get in the ring. That's wild.
Yo.
H-Town in the building. Hey, Ness, man, you see the hypocrisy, right? They champion a 38-year-old to get a shot, and he passed all the young guys in 3 weight divisions. They didn't fight none of the young guys. And they're crying about Wilder, a guy that's been established in the division for years, a star, probably the only American star we got right now in the heavyweight division. Him getting a shot, shit's ridiculous. Let that man get his shot. Bomb Squad. You know what I'm saying, Ness? They forgot about Bomb Squad. Now they just, over here on the Bud train. But it is what it is, man. Y'all remember who the original king of the culture was, Ness? They done left the kingdom. They done left the kingdom. Unloyal subjects. Unloyal. They go where the green goes. They're just like the hoes. Man, it is what it is. Let that man get his shine. I want to see it. What if he catches Usyk and puts him down? Then they're going to be, Bomb Squad, I told you, Bomb Squad. You know how they are, Ness. They only with you when you're winning. I ain't throw Deontay away, man. I want to see it. Bring Geet Thurman back. I want to see him in important fights. Charlos. We need these guys back, man. That's what makes boxing exciting. All we're going to do is talk about what? The 3 guys we talk about every day? Ryan, Devin, and whoever the third one is, the flavor of the month. It's usually just Ryan and Devin. But it is what it is, man. I'm out.
Salute Big H-Town, man. Salute Big H-Town in the building.
I'm focused, man.
Start giving out 2 tones.
Yeah, man. Salute Ryan Garcia, man, for officially taking over the boxing streamer lane. His name is now Ryan Dennis, Ryan Tylil James. Ryan Garcia streams are extremely entertaining. This man was born to be a streamer. And DDG has motherfucking hands, bro. DDG got hands. I remember Carmel Moten beat him up before in sparring, but we need to get DDG out to Border Wars. That'll take Border Wars to the next level. If we can get DDG out there on an amateur fight, that man has hands. Nearly dropped Ryan Garcia with a body shot. Salute DDG out there, man. Respectfully. And man, Usyk trying to come for scalps, man. And Usyk doesn't want to leave any rock unturned. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not like get him at the right time, Bud Crawford, where Bud Crawford's going to end his career without fighting Jerron Boots Ennis. Usyk wants to fight Wilder because Wilder was a top guy in his era. He's not like Bud Crawford, who's going to leave Danny Garcia, going to leave Keith Thurman on the table, going to leave Jerron Boots Ennis on the table. Usyk wants every single scout, and I wouldn't be surprised if After he fights Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder, he does fight Andy Ruiz just to go ahead and get them scalps up out the way, respectfully. And salute that brother that called in that was having a casual conversation in the barbershop. See, me being the king of the casuals, that's why Two Tone Superstar is needed, because I can explain to that brother how boxing is. That brother watched Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao shit the bed on one of the biggest fights in boxing history. That man saw an absolute farce in Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor in front of millions. That man saw a man by the name of Jake Paul, a Caucasian white man that swallowed a Lego in his life, could not stop a 68-year-old man with alleged Parkinson's disease. So the biggest fights that he's seen on the highest level have all been farces. I don't know if he saw the complete destruction of Earl the True Spence when he got his ass whooped pillar to post, post to pillar by Terrence Bud Crawford. That was a big fight. Or he might have saw Ryan Garcia Tank Davis when Tank Davis had Ryan Garcia looking like a crackhead smoking on that tree's dope.
Tip Bellis with the King Counter. Dom, I see you.
I didn't even get to say, hey, what's up, Two Tone Superstar?
What up, Star? Hey, Star. Hey, man.
Yo,
Stop it. What's up, Tip?
yeah, man, what we talking about? Wilder versus Usyk.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Bronze Bomber, man. Yeah, he back, man. He back. You know what I'm saying? I heard they was trying to turn the Black Panther, you know what I'm saying, to a white guy. You know, Deontay Wilder had to come back and stop that role. You know, that's really a thing, though. That's really a thing. They thinking about having a white Black Panther for the next film. But yeah, man, why the real king of Wakanda is back, man. The real king of Wakanda is back. You know what I'm saying? I think niggas was stuck in limbo, but now your king is back. Your king is back. King Wilder is back, man. And I believe, you know what I'm saying? I'm as delusional as y'all. I believe, man, that Wilder got the chance to beat Usyk. 100%. You know, he still got that cannon in that right
Wilder
hand.
beat Usyk?
And I believe,
Let's do it, man.
hell yeah. Listen, I believe that Wilder could have beat Zhang until, he got in the ring and then, you know what I'm saying? Zeus carry out, put that shit on him. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to King Born, man. Shout out to King Born. But yeah, I was a believer. And had he knocked out Zhang, I thought he would have made a statement, but it didn't happen. But shit, listen, if the Usyk fight don't fall through, bro, Wilder, do the next best thing, man. Go get Joe Joyce. Go fight Joe Joyce. If you beat Joe Joyce, you back, baby. You back. There's no other way to be back than to beat the Juggernaut, man. You know what I'm saying? Go beat the Juggernaut. That shit is gonna put
Hey,
everybody on notice.
Has some slander for Jaleel Hackett, man. He said your man fighting on something below Tubi.
What you talking about?
I had slander for Tip. Let's be clear. In the chat, I said Tip
For what? We staying busy.
Tip was campaigning for this dude. Tip was talking about this
busy.
dude.
What are you talking about?
Tip was bringing up this dude to Bill and Devin. Then as soon as he lose, Tip stopped talking about him. Tip stopped talking about him. Same thing with Gary Antoine Russell.
Tip.
Gary Antoine Russell was undefeated. Oh, Bill, you're ducking Antoine. As soon as you lose the Puello, Tip don't bang the drum for him no more. Same thing with Andre.
Hey,
he got the big Benavidez fight.
Don't listen.
He don't talk about Andre no more.
Don't
Only
listen.
time he talked about Andre is so that he could fight
dude, bro.
Charlo.
Don't listen to this dude, because this dude cap as hell. This dude cap as hell. This dude cap as hell because I was talking about Jaleel for his last fight when I went to Vegas for Crawford Canelo. So what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I just know that
you was talking, but you ain't tell the truth. Didn't he get cut from Matchroom? Because he was on a Matchroom card on the Canelo undercard, and then all of a sudden he's on a independent pay-per-view. Why you don't keep us updated? Ain't he your stablemate? Why you ain't even tell us he on pay-per-view today?
First of all,
he on pay-per-view today. Why you ain't calling in with that? Like, yo, y'all better tune in to welterweight, super middleweight Jaleel Hackett.
First of all, I did get a phone call the other day, you know what I'm saying, about 2 weeks ago about you. About, and I'm pretty sure you know who called because you just said that same shit again. Listen, no, Jalil didn't get cut from Matchroom. First of all, that's not even true. He didn't get cut from Matchroom.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Because there ain't no Matchroom logo on this fight. And when I asked the father said, we don't talk business with reporters.
And I'm gonna say the same thing his dad told
Hey.
his dad told you. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the same thing his dad told you. Everything his dad said to you is the same thing I'm gonna repeat.
And I just want you to do what you always did. Beat the drum. Stop dropping these dudes off in the garbage bin and not fucking with them. That's not how you. That's not how you show you a fan of a dude. When you campaigning for a dude and you telling the world that he that dude, the minute he go through a little bad stuff, you don't just get rid of him. Look at all the people calling and talking about Wilder.
How am I getting rid of anybody? We about to be the dude. Talking about we about to go in there and whoop on a dude that done lost to everybody. It's a stay busy fight. That's what we doing. We staying busy. We taking the fight out of LA. And
I just want
when
you
we
to
come back
promote
and
it.
I hit, talking about when I
promote it the way you used to promote him. Talk about him the way you used to talk about him.
After this fight,
matchmake him the way you used to matchmake him. Like what you doing now is bad. If I wasn't bringing it up, if I didn't text it in the chat, you wouldn't talk about it.
Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure his dad told you. I'm pretty sure his dad told you. You know who they calling for. They calling for the same nigga that Debo Dev calling for. So what you talking about? What the fuck?
Bro. Listen to Tip.
See what you about to do? See what you about to do?
You calling for Xander. You calling for Xander who's about to be unified, but you ain't with Matchroom and you're fighting on a pay-per-view we never heard of. This is not even pay-per-view.com. What's the name?
Hey,
Give us the information. You in his gym. We just want the information.
As far as I'm concerned,
don't help him. Don't help him. How can we watch it? How can we watch it?
As far as I'm concerned, we still on the Matchroom boxing page.
See, when everybody turned their back on Devin
talking
Starr,
about we got dropped from Matchroom. We still on the Matchroom boxing page.
I stood strong when Devin
we still on the Matchroom boxing page.
This nigga right here, I'm showing y'all he a flip flopper. One day he a
one day
he a Demetrius fan, one day he a Gary Russell fan, one day he a Jalil Hackett fan until they lose. Then he don't
Why is he like? Yo, what is with this guy? What is with this guy? This guy is crazy. It's crazy, bro. This is wild.
What is with this guy?
I haven't seen anybody from my gym since we closed down. And that was a week before Border Wars. I've just been in communication with everybody.
Devin Haney made this phrase. They say everything except left right. You say everything except about information. Can we just know how to watch it? We just want to know how to watch it.
Devin Haney say everything.
We just want to know how to. We just want to know how to watch Jalil Hackett's fight. Help us.
Why Devin ain't tell Gary let's fight? Why Devin ain't tell Gary let's fight? All right. Why he ain't tell Gary let's fight?
You making this about what it ain't. I just want the information to watch the fight.
You want to keep bringing them up. So why he ain't tell Gary let's fight?
I just want the information to watch the
Gary
fight.
want to fight.
Can we watch
Gary
the fight?
want to fight.
How?
Gary want to fight. Yeah, you can watch the fight.
How?
I ain't by my phone, so I can't give you the information right now.
You on your phone?
I'm on my headset. I'm nowhere near my phone. My phone is on the other side of the warehouse.
The other side. Yo, you got killer Bluetooth connectivity. What you got? Kenichi Bears?
Nah, bro. I got some JBLs.
Lord, that's a fantastic Bluetooth connection. It's on the other side of the warehouse.
I'm literally on the other side of my warehouse.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Hey, man. Anyway, man, this dude Nestor Gibbs, man, he wild. I beat the drum for all my fighters. Y'all know this.
You forgot about Gary Russell, just like you tried to forget about.
How did I forget about Gary? And I've been campaigning for.
Let me see if you can understand this, Star. When I say he forgot, he don't talk about them no more. Maybe he's not getting what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? How do I not talk
Star, how many times has he told you that Andy Hidioka is supposed to fight Antoine Russell? Why he ain't talking about that? Don't he got a fight schedule? Like, why you ain't talking about that? You a
Yeah,
liar,
he
and
Stop,
I'm
does.
and
stop,
I'm
stop,
proving you
stop,
wrong, and
stop,
you could just
stop.
admit it,
You want
Yes.
to know who's the
or
liar?
you could
Stop,
be, or
stop.
you
You
could
want to
be
know
like
who's the
everybody,
liar?
like
The guy who
OC
said I
and
don't
lie.
beef it. The guy who said I don't beat the drum for Gary, but every time I bring up Gary, it's oh man, Gary got to fight, man. Why you keep bringing up Gary? See,
Exactly.
that's who the liar is.
I'm the only one
See,
promoting
but,
his fight.
but you see, he just
You
said I
don't
lied.
want to
He
talk
just said
about his
I lied,
fight.
but
How
he
you
just
trying
got
to?
on here and lied.
How you trying
See,
to
this is
match make
nasty,
him
man.
star?
This is
Ask him,
nasty.
because he'll answer you. How's he
This
trying
is
to
nasty,
match
man.
make Gary when he got a scheduled fight that he refuses to
This
talk
shit
about?
crazy, man. This shit crazy.
You can't
Shit's great.
This dude,
you
this
can't
dude
match make
terrible,
him tip
bro.
if he has a fight if he has a fight made,
This
right?
dude terrible. This
Yep,
dude
they
is
said you
terrible,
forgot
man.
about Brian Norman Jr. too. They said you forgot about Brian Norman Jr. too.
A
I didn't
storm
forget
is
about being
coming.
on.
A
Why
storm
y'all be
is
lying,
coming.
bro? Yo, I'm tapped in with all my guys,
A
bro. I'm
storm
tapped in
is
Tell
with
him.
all my.
coming.
I can listen. Even if I'm not speaking about my fighters,
Oh,
I'm
now we
always
admitting. Now we
gathering.
admitting.
Hold on. I said, even if I'm not speaking about my fighters, just know I'm keeping in tune with my
Yeah,
fighters.
but at least admit that you're not speaking about him. That's all we want is the
What
truth,
the
man.
fuck? Hey, listen, man. I speak about who I want to speak about at the time, but you know what I'm saying. Right now, it just ain't the time for me personally to speak about. You know what I'm saying, Jalil. I understand Jalil fighting. You know what I'm saying. We got to fight. We about to do what we do tonight, and then you know what I'm saying.
Why wouldn't you
Then
want
then, then
people
we
to
gonna cook
know,
up.
though? Why wouldn't you want people to know?
Hey, man, listen. Gary gonna do what Gary gonna do. Jalil gonna do what Jalil gonna do. Y'all know Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying. We gonna be back in February, probably on the 21st. I think we're gonna be back February 21st. You know what I'm saying. On that Ryan Garcia Mario Barrios card, maybe. Yeah, man. Yeah, we gonna do what we do, baby. We gonna do what we do. You know what I'm saying?
You
Big
just
Charlo, we
stop
back
doing
with
what
Ryan.
you do and change, man. This is a pickup. This ain't nothing no more than a pickup. It's like, yo, just
Oh
reminded you
man,
that
this
when you
dude
say a
terrible.
storm is
Like yo,
coming,
hold time out.
when you say
I
a
don't even know
storm
why
is
I'm taking it.
coming
I don't even know why I'm
and
taking
it
this from
only
you. You the
rains,
biggest.
you gotta
You
be
the
like, yo,
biggest
it's
flip
all
flopper.
good.
You
We
the
gonna
biggest
bounce
flip
back.
flopper. You were the biggest flip flopper,
I
man.
don't know,
You
man.
changed up on Wilder.
I
You
don't know,
changed up on
man.
Wilder, and you changed up on Keith. It's
Mm-mm.
only a matter of time before you change up on Bud.
Mm-mm.
You may
Mm-mm.
feel
And
like
you
it's your
changed
That's
up on
turn,
both your
Shakur.
counters, man.
but
Both
it's
your
Hey,
not your
counters,
turn.
man.
you nasty for running those as my counters.
What?
he gonna take over. He gonna take over my call and then run me for
Bro, you
respect.
still
Let me get
got
my
your
free
free
call.
call. You
Let
still
me
got your
let
free
me get my
call.
free
There's a
call.
line,
This
though. There's a line. You can't just run it. We got Dom right here, been waiting patiently.
Yo, salute
TBV,
What?
you hear me?
Ryan Garcia enrolled in VADA, man. Salute Ryan Garcia enrolled in VADA clean boxing.
Yeah, I saw
Right.
that.
Late. I
Nice,
wonder
Ryan.
why. Late.
Late?
TBV, mic check.
What you think? A little psycho, a psycho, a psycho, a psycho.
Ew.
Psycho. Hey, man,
Like
we
the
back.
psych, like the psycho dance.
Psycho. Don, where you at, nigga?
He letting you
Yo, all
chill.
right.
Oh,
I'm here. Yo, I got to speak to Mozzie real quick. He said his dryer broke. Go ahead, buy you a $3 belt at the hardware store. It's one of the easiest fixes you could do in your own home. Open it up, get the screwdriver out. But for the topic, we got Usyk versus Wilder. Is it a mismatch, a cherry pick, or is it unnecessary? Probably. But guess what? I'm here for it. We got Fury, Wilder, Joshua, Usyk. Those four guys, those are the true four kings of this generation, or this generation that's, going out the door at least. And if we get another fight from these names, then so be it. We shouldn't complain. The heavyweight division is really not moving much these days anyway. So hey, if these guys that's paved their way and made the division what it is want to fight each other, then let them fight. That's how I feel about this fight. It's not like we never asked for this fight either. Is it past its shelf life? Sure, but I'd be lying to say if I never ate anything expired and enjoyed it. So hey, is the risk sometimes worth the reward?
No.
I say so. And for
bro,
me,
bro, I'm still on them.
I
Bro, I'm still on them Thanksgiving leftovers.
there we go.
Yucky.
Me, I'm a gigantic Wilder fan, and so I got biased about this anyway. He's the first fighter that I genuinely like cared about and believed in when it comes to his background, persona, especially his messaging, and of course his fighting. I was all behind it growing up watching him, and I won't lie. After I met him earlier this year out in Wichita, it reinforced everything that I felt about him. You know, coming off those tough losses, I thought I would maybe meet a discouraged or maybe a less enthusiastic version of Wilder, but I met the Wilder that I saw in all the interviews when he was, on the mountaintop, and I got no choice but to root for him now. When he walked into that small gym in Kansas, he had a minimal posse with him. Everybody that wanted a photo got one. Anybody that wanted to chat, he talked to. And I could just appreciate that. I know it has nothing to do with boxing, but I'm rooting for the guys that give me a reason to. Even after the fight, I met up with him, and he remembered my name. I know it's corny, but hey, I'm all for Wilder. I want to see him get back to glory. I think he deserves a shot, one last shot. I also think this will be a huge payday for Wilder, so it's sort of like a you win or you quit sort of thing. I think he'd be positioned to do that and wouldn't have any regrets. If you're a Wilder fan, he doesn't. He said before he doesn't never plans to be fighting this late into his career. So I'm for it, man. Don't if he's not gonna go on the patented bum of the month tour like Ness said to earn that glory again, just give him Usyk. Let's see what happens. And let's be honest, Usyk, he gets clipped, he eats it, but he gets hit sometimes. So we've never seen him take a Wilder shot. So hey, there's something there. Don't act like it's not gonna be intriguing. Don't act like Wilder won't sell the fight. And if Usyk wants it, let's get Usyk what he wants. Could be the last fight for both these guys. So hey, I don't got much more else to say. Yeah, I'm biased heading into it. Just saying that. I was
All
rooting for
right.
Usyk when he beat Fury, and I got that appreciation from Usyk. So what better way to beat the guy to beat the guy? That's it. I'm out. Peace.
All right.
Uh, salute all the brand new Caroline Dubois fans out there. Nobody was mentioning her 48 hours ago. Respectfully. It's Bomb Amy. It's Alicia Baumgardner. She's going to put on a show December 19th down there in Miami. Bomb Amy shirts are available right now at aliciabaumgardner.com. Yeah, we lit,
Mm.
man. King, I mean, yeah, man, we tripping. We wilding. We getting we want soft touches. We trying to build our brand.
Well, I
Carolina
love
do
the UK. I think Carolina maybe that's gonna bring MVP is just gonna bring her a whole lot of eyes and fans that she probably didn't have, and people actually looking at her now. Even going back watching her, she's an incredible fighter.
mm-hmm.
We love the bomb, but Caroline is she coming?
I'll
She
be noticing.
coming.
Like when tanks like I never understood like when the tank fans be in the EBT line and they be like, you trying to get us beat. Like y'all really trying to get David Benavidez beat and Alicia Baumgardner beat. Like it's a deeper, darker.
Um,
Y'all want them to lose, bro.
mm,
It's
Crazy.
always been like that though. They want to see her and him fight the punches. That's why Brian
Right.
Norman got all that love. Like Isak gets all that love. If you a puncher, Tank, you get all that love because they want a movie, and that's understandable. But
mm.
it's the boxers. It's the boxers that got the tools on the tool belt, man.
Yeah, I love the boxers.
Mr. Perfect.
Yeah.
Usyk's a boxer, man. He ain't knocking nobody out. He a boxer. But
Major
you see,
Major League.
Wilder somehow is getting an eighth positioning ranking in the WBC. Ain't nobody said nothing about that. Don't
Major
let your name
League.
be Conor Ben.
The Bomb Amy shirts
Right,
is damn near
goddamn,
stop hating, bro.
goddamn bum
Stop
ass.
aura, nigga.
How much is them bitches, Tom? $49.99?
Yeah. 50
Damn,
ball.
50
Oh, for
balls for that shit?
Yeah. This bro, this is
real?
Oh,
That's
this is bomb,
wild,
man.
man. That's
Man,
wild.
You just
shout out
spent
to
$50.
Alicia though, man.
Uh, would you just spend 50 on some Hardin? Come on, man.
Nah, man, this was here. I ain't paid for nothing. This was already, I had this from the last time.
Oh, you been had that. Damn, so that shit potent.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
that shit been sitting.
and I got it in the special jar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shout out to the vet though, man. My shit just dropped. But
Let's
look,
go. How much you
you already
lose
know I've
though,
been on that
man? How
shit.
much you lose?
Come on, man. I'm slimming down, man. You know I ain't jumping on the scale, but you know I'm slimming down. You
Yeah, I
know I
can't
just
be
gotta
afraid of that
control what I
scale,
eat,
man.
bro.
I can't be afraid of that
It's
scale.
not
Is you working
afraid.
out? Is you working out
It's
though?
not every day, bro. I'm on the move. So
On the
my whole
move,
thing was
that
just,
sound like work. I'm talking about working out.
when what is work?
Nah,
I'm
like,
lifting shit, moving shit. Come on,
yeah,
bro. It's
nah,
not.
nah, nah. We got to do more than just our
Nah.
daily job, bruh. It's
No, it
gonna
ain't a
take
daily
longer.
job,
It's
but it's
gonna
like,
take longer to just do it with dieting, and you ain't gonna be
but look,
like, ah, you know.
but look, that's all I was worried about was eating the right way, bro.
All
And
right,
I always told you that. But yeah, they got some good shit on there right now. They on the seafood shit right now, crab cakes, shit like that, and I got the steak and the shrimp right now.
let's
So
go.
yeah, man, good little portions, bro.
Yo,
And I'm
and
glad
once
you
you
put
get
me on that
used to
shit.
it, right? Once you get
That's what
used
I'm
to it,
saying.
it's like
That's what I'm
your
saying.
mind ain't craving.
It ain't, bro, because that shit hit the spot and that shit good.
Yeah,
So shout out for you putting me on that shit. Cause that's all I was trying to get was to eat the right way, bro. Instead of eating all bullshit.
for
But yeah, shout
sure.
out for you for that. But yeah, shout out to Alicia though, man. Got her own clout. Ain't like some people suspended trying to get a fight that she can't even fight on. Like this shit
Mm.
is just wild. But tickets went on sale, man. You know, we in the building. I just talked to a little chick. She talking about she want to go. So I gotta see how I'm gonna do this, man. She ain't want to go to the last one. Now she see the flyer of this one. Now she want to go. So I gotta see how I'm gonna do this shit. Cause I was gonna have my nigga Tone, me and my nigga Tone out here. So I probably gonna,
Yeah.
and I was gonna fuck with Ness too, but I know I gotta buy a ticket for his wife, cause you know he don't go nowhere without her. But yeah, I was gonna do some shit like that, but she didn't hit me with the okey doke, talking about she wanted to go. So I'm gonna have to set some little shit up, man. Cause that's gonna be a big fight, man, on a Sunday night, packed out, and
What
we gotta
date
see
is
who
that?
gonna walk her out. Sunday, February 22nd.
22nd.
Twenty
Oh,
second.
yeah, hell yeah. I think that's the third. Wait, hold on, cause the Super Bowl on the first week of February, and I
Oh,
think that's the
that's
third. Is that
true.
the third week?
Well, February only got what,
I
28
think.
days?
Oh, so that's the third week.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the third week. So yeah, man, I'm trying to set some little shit up. And shout out to Franchon, man, trying to get a bus for her little people and shit, which we've been doing that shit. So yeah,
Damn,
man, it's gonna be a good ass
Sean said,
event, man.
Sean said promoter ain't put her name on the flyer. They blocking after parties. They said they treating her like a citizen.
They just gave her, yeah, they just looked out for her and gave her a code for her people's tickets and shit today. So she should be good. She got what she wanted and shit. I don't know how much she's getting paid. I upped her shit to a million, but y'all was talking about 500,000. I guess I put too much emphasis on. Well, I thought her name hold weight, but I don't know, man. But yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't like how people try to chase clout, man, that's suspended and can't fight in February. That's all I
But
was
what's
saying.
but
Like
what's
that's
up with is Shadeja really suspended? Because I looked that up earlier when I saw
yeah,
that
she's
video and it
suspended.
said it wasn't no public knowledge of her being suspended. What happened? Do you
Nah,
have the
she's
details?
suspended for sure.
Damn.
They,
For
it's
what?
like
For what?
yeah, it's like if you fight and you don't disclose like an injury or something, they can
Mm-hmm.
suspend you for that.
Oh,
So I think she
okay.
like had an
Yeah.
injury. So I think she had like an
Hmm.
injury or something like that. Cause she not on no doping. You only get suspended for that or like doping and shit.
Right.
But I don't think she on
Yeah,
no
because I
PEDs
looked
or nothing.
for it and I couldn't find it. Okay. But I did hear Clarissa say that on her
Yeah,
live last night. Yeah.
yeah. Shout out to her though, man. Shout out to Shadeja. Trying to get the popularity that she needs to get the fight, and she gonna get the fight. And we just need her name to get bigger. So when we drop her, that's all we need is the clout. We might retire after we drop her ass. Tell you the truth. But yeah, we got 4 fights, man. 4 fights, 2 million a fight.
Well, she said Clarissa said she having a baby next year, so she can't do 4 fights before she get pregnant.
She she gonna
She
have
said she
three.
gonna get pregnant
She
next
trying to
year.
get. She trying to do three. She trying to do
Trying
three
to do three.
next year.
Oh, okay, and then get
Yeah,
pregnant.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's why she tried to do three last year, but she had
Did
got hurt
Papoose
the last
agree?
fight. Here,
Did,
this nigga go.
did Papoose agree
Hey,
to
you
the
heard? Hey,
pregnancy?
hold on.
Yo,
Hey,
yo, that's the
man, this
bell.
nigga is wild, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna say something. But look, hey, shout out Pat, man. You ain't hear his album on Halloween? Bringing rap back, man. That nigga, hey,
Nah.
but the car. I ain't hear that shit either, but
Wait,
he got that
wait. He
bitch
said
out,
bring
bro.
your. He said bring your
Man,
hat
that's what
back.
he.
Oh Lord.
Bringing rap back, bro. Nigga tripping,
Oh, I thought
bro.
he said
Yeah, he
hat.
say he bringing rap.
I was like, yeah, yeah, bring your hat
Yeah,
back is
man.
crazy.
Yeah, that shit wild, man. But yeah, man. But we back though. And what y'all think, bro? He was just on, she been on a whole bunch of platforms talking shit, all that. She said she will fuck Rolly up and Keith Thurman.
Mm.
Here go Ness. Here go Ness. Hey, when she said that, bro, I went straight to the comments. Niggas is just like destroying her. But I'm like, y'all can't get mad at nobody that's confident. Even we know that it's a woman and a man, and we know how that shit go.
Bruh,
But you can't get mad.
we seen her get dropped and bring out the knife. She went and got the strap like 50 for a white dude. Imagine Rolly Chinchecker. Come on,
But
man. We
look,
gotta
the
stop
nigga had
entertaining it.
rocks though.
We gotta stop entertaining it because
No, yeah,
can't
you
no
right.
male
No,
boxer
facts.
turn around and say, man, I think I could knock out Shadeja. Shit
No,
But
facts.
crazy.
No, facts.
I want her to
I,
understand that I don't think that's sexy to a man. Like I don't think trying to fight
facts.
other
No,
men is
facts.
sexy to her man. I want her to understand that. Like she probably
Facts.
turning Papoose
Facts.
off with that. It's
Yeah,
trying to
and
be
it's like
so
her trying to
masculine.
fight, and her like trying to fight other niggas for him. Like niggas
Yeah,
don't like
what?
that shit. Like yeah, like you like. So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
But I can't get mad because that's her, bro. I mean, what can we do? That's just like her attitude. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
agree with a lot of that shit. So you know what I'm saying? I can't. Fuck, I'm gonna say she
Yeah,
gonna do what the
she
fuck.
gonna
You
make
already
me
know I
jump ship.
spit.
She gonna make me jump ship if she keep eating 3 plates of food on her lives. That's just way too much. I'm getting turned off by that.
Hey, she
Wait,
disciplined though.
she eat 3 plates of
She lose the
food on her
weight.
life.
Yeah,
She
two whole
eat
plates of
good,
food.
bro, but
I'm
she lose the
exaggerating, but really
weight
two
though.
plates.
Yeah,
Two
but she
plates,
got a
but
high
Yeah. Okay.
that's not
metabolism.
even
Why you
healthy.
hating on her?
Yeah.
That's
See,
not
they go
healthy.
Ness.
No, no,
That's what
no,
I'm
no.
talking
That's
about,
not
Ness.
healthy. That's not healthy.
That's what I'm talking about,
That's
Ness.
not
But she
healthy.
lose the weight though, right,
She
Ness?
is
That's
she
why
Come
she
on.
don't
losing.
no, that's why she do not want to come down and weight. And her staying a heavyweight just because she like to eat 2 plates of food is not a healthy mindset
I
or a
mean,
healthy
ain't
body.
nobody to come down for. How you gonna come down for Franchon when you beat a Franchon gotta
Ness,
come up?
even the look, this is a young girl. When she wore that bathing suit, all that cellulite and stuff, that's not even a good.
Whoa,
You
I
too
ain't
young
see
for that.
cellulite. I
You
ain't
too
see
what?
Hey yo, you out here
She too
wildin'.
young for that. No, she
I
too
ain't
young
cold.
no
for that.
star.
No,
I
she
Yo,
seen
too
that.
son,
young
I
for
seen
that.
that
cold.
girl in that Gucci. She looked fine than a motherfucker in that
Star, what?
Gucci
Star, what?
bathing suit.
Star,
I ain't see
Star,
Oh
what?
cellulite.
wow,
I
Ness.
ain't see cellulite. I
Wait,
ain't see
Star.
No,
cellulite.
I'm
That's
a trainer,
wild
so
cold.
I'm a trainer, so no, 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 and I'm not hating. I'm a fan
Yo,
of
you
Clarissa.
cellulite is
I'm just
wild,
saying
bro. I ain't
it's
Yeah,
see
from
that's
Star,
all
what?
that
wild.
cellulite.
terrible
Nah,
food she be eating.
I ain't see
Okay.
cellulite.
Oh,
Star. Yo, I gotta go. I got tip back.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, Star.
Stars.
Cellulite, you can't even find a picture with cellulite with
When
her.
she turned around to the back, Nest, find a picture of her from the back with the bathing suit on.
Damn.
Somebody for me,
What'd
please.
you see, Star? Star, I need you to come on the Hatrix. Like, what did you
I didn't
see?
I didn't see a toned up health. I didn't see a toned up healthy body, and like I said, I'm
This
a
nigga
fan, but I'm a
tone.
trainer at the same time.
Y'all
So
wildin',
Oh,
she,
man.
that's
Nah,
and
she
crazy.
she
was,
be
she
and
was,
she
she
be on
was.
right, but you be promoting. Oh, to me, you're promoting overeating because you got 2 plates of food right there, and you're talking about how you don't
Yeah,
know
but
how
what if
you
she
ain't
ain't
trying to.
eat all day? She entitled to have her 3 meals a day as long as the calorie count is where it's at.
You don't sit there and eat that plate of that 2 plates
Nah,
of food in one sitting though.
we
That's
don't know
not
what the
healthy.
calorie
And you're an
count
athlete.
was. We don't know what the
You're a
calorie count was. Oh,
you
I'm
are
blocked.
you are a
I can't
athlete.
even find her bathing suit
You
picture on
are
her
a,
page.
yeah, you are a athlete. So that's not healthy.
I'm gonna have to go to Google, bro, cause she blocked me. You know she don't rock with Ness. She
Bro,
unblocked
you know,
Tone, but blocks me. It's crazy.
I don't know why she unblocked me. Yeah, that's what I said, man. If she comes in out of shape like she did against Landy Daniels, Franchon Cruz has a
That was
good
versus
chance.
Lanny Daniels. That outfit.
That was Daniel Perkins.
Really? Damn, I was that old.
Yeah, and but Franchon Cruz yesterday was eating a rib tip plate yesterday, so it could be both. I don't know.
I mean,
She talking about she no, she was eating brisket. Talking about because she had a good training day. That's too much fat, and you get ready to do a fight. She's eating brisket.
who?
I saw that, Franchon. I saw her.
Hey yo,
Mhm.
you out of control. She fighting at
That is the
heavyweight.
truth.
She ain't got a cut.
Nigga, there's a weight limit
She
up
ain't
there.
defending her 68-pound belt, so she don't got a cut. Y'all out here. Whoa.
And mind you, the pictures that Clarissa got have on her page with the bathing suit, those are touched up photos. So I'm gonna try to find an original one. The ones that
Oh,
I'm gonna try to find
Oh
original.
nah,
I
the
saw the
Perkins ain't the right way in. The Perkins, she got the black little
no, I'm talking about with the Gucci,
lingerie.
the
oh yeah,
7 pictures
that was
she got on her
Landy
page.
Daniels.
Those
Wait,
are
so
touched up, but
what's it
I
called?
saw the
Tune
weigh in
Core?
though. Hmm?
So you're saying Clarissa used Tune Core
Oh
for
my
her body?
No,
God.
I'm not saying that. She probably had a photographer to take some pictures for her too
Oh
at
shit.
the thing. And so
Now you saying
those
she
are touched up.
airbrushing. We gonna sound like the Clarissa Hate show,
Those are
man.
touch. No, I'm saying I'm talking
Meanwhile,
about. I
meanwhile,
want her to
she
be
gonna blame
healthier.
me for this shit. I'm the one saying she looked fine as hell in the
You can't
Perkins
you
and the
can't say
Daniels.
Star hating, man. Y'all can, now if Star looked like a Monster Island, yeah, she might be hating. But you can't say Star hating. Let
I'm
Star
a
cook.
trainer.
What?
Yes, let her cook.
Bruh, look at this. Where the cellulite at? I hope this
Come
ain't
on,
her
man. Stop
Instagram because you know
this
I'm
nigga.
blocked. Okay.
Bro, check bro, drop it in the unfiltered file.
That is unfiltered, bruh. This ain't, I don't know what Star talking about. I've been doing this 15 years.
Run it to
That
your
That
picture
is
ain't,
side.
unfiltered. Look at that
that
leg.
picture,
That leg don't
that
have
picture ain't
cellulite in
touched
it.
up. That picture ain't touched
No,
up.
it's not. But look at the leg that's standing. You don't see cellulite in that leg, Ness.
What? I see a drum stick.
Okay, well, all right. My standards are different then.
Look at her abs poking and everything.
Ness, the leg. You don't see cellulite in her leg.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, then my
Not one bit.
then my idea of a smooth body and a toned body is way different than yours.
Now, can we
And that's
bring
okay.
up Alicia Baumgardner's last
Nah,
weigh-in?
man. Nah, man.
Uh,
Nah, she ain't fight
We know
nobody.
Alicia. We know
what
Alicia
is
is
okay?
toned up and in shape.
Hey, that's a horrible. That
I
was
know.
disgusting.
I know. I know. I know because now you're going to compare who Clarissa was fighting. I know. After I said it, I was like, damn. Yeah, but her weigh-ins ain't look like that.
What? No,
Nah.
you want to see the greatest weigh-ins of all time? Was in that green
Nah.
number. That green number, yeah,
Mm-mm.
all time.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Alicia Baumgardner has the greatest weigh-in of all time. Let's be clear.
Rulers back. I'm a trainer, so I'm into how all bodies look. When you're talking about them being in shape, healthy or unhealthy. So it doesn't matter. Women are not exempt. I train a lot of women.
Yeah, man. We got Baumgardner, then we gonna go Sugar Neeks, then we gonna go Sky Nicholson.
Yeah, man. Tip, you never came on, man.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I got brought up.
What the
Shit.
hell?
What
Yeah.
up, Tip?
But meanwhile, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my guys that's fighting this weekend, man. Shout out to Gabe Flores Jr. Shout out, what the fuck? Shout out to Gabe Flores Jr. Shout out to Jaleel Haggett. Shout out to Tim Zoo. You know what I'm saying? Tim Zoo is fighting this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody know about that. You know what I'm saying? You know, people just ain't talking about boxing this weekend. That's just the thing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fights ain't being televised on, you know what I'm saying, TV, so it just is what it is. So we not talking about a lot of fights. But shout out to all them guys that's out there competing this weekend. Shout out to Coach Bermudez. Good luck because he is going up against Tenzu this weekend with his fighter. So yeah, man, a lot of things, a lot of things in boxing being done this weekend, man. A lot of things being done in boxing. But we too busy on here talking about Deontay Wilder versus Oleksandr Usyk when we could be having a betting show. That's what we could be having, right? We could be having a betting show, making Monday on Friday's fights, and well, I think it's fights on Saturday. We could be doing that, but we sitting here talking about Usyk and Wilder, two old ass niggas. This is what we talking. Two old ass niggas, man. Hang these niggas up, man. Hang them up. Hang them up. This shit crazy. Shout out to them young boys, man. Shout out to them young boys. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nesta Gibbs for always complaining about fighters not staying active and busy. But then when they stay active and busy and take discreet fights off air, you know what I'm saying? It's then a problem. You know? It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, also want to give a shout out to Teofimo Lopez, man. Got to give a big shout out to Teofimo Lopez. He is the new face of boxing, man. Really carrying the sport. And he's about to change the game after he puts belt to ass on Shakur, quote unquote, rock star Stevenson, man. You know what I'm saying? The biggest and the most emotional fighter in the sport of boxing, man. You know, he's the only fighter to ever cry after losing in the Olympics the way he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a meme of it. Yeah, bro. A lot of people like to say Teofimo ain't dead mentally. But that's just not true, man. That's just not true. Just wait till Shakur loses. Y'all gonna see the most epic breakdown ever. Y'all gonna see so many tears. It's not even gonna feel like he not gonna be able to handle it.
Will
He gonna end up
score.
deleting
No,
this.
will Tio take the center of the ring and just stand there?
Nah. What you mean? That's what we always do. Tell Shakur take the center of the ring and stand it. Oh, you know he not gonna do that because Tio
But
ain't Williams or Pater.
if he go to chasing, he gonna be getting countered, checked, hook, all kind of shit. Tio just got to
Hey
stand in
man,
the center. Just
Shakur not gonna be there to stand in the center of the ring, bro. That's not his style of fighting. That's why I say, like, y'all gonna be in for what's gonna be a snooze fucking fest, bro. Y'all in for a snooze fest. Y'all hype this fight up, knowing y'all already know what y'all gonna get with this fight, and it's gonna be a whole snooze fest with two counter punches. That's what it's gonna be, bro. That's what's gonna be. And one of them gonna have to come forward, and you know what I'm saying. Y'all gonna reward the one that's on the back foot because the other one really never comes forward. Like it's like I said, this fight was already predetermined on who was the winner. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Paulie Malignaggi. You know, because he even said it himself, man. You know, Teofimo is Shakur should win this fight, and you know what I'm saying. You know, the Teofimo's the B side as the champion. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. But yeah, this is what y'all want, man. This is what y'all want. Boring ass boxing fights, man. Y'all don't want any real fights, man. Y'all don't want no real fights.
Let me get to
This
some
is
other
crazy.
callers, champ. You the man,
bro,
though.
we want real fights, but how come the nigga who give us the entertainment won't fight none of these niggas?
Check
Tank
that
like
message
Tank
when you get a chance, Ness. Check that message when you get a chance.
Tank can gladly say, "Yo, man, I want to fight Shakur next," and they'll get it done.
Right.
Hey, yo, you funny, Star. You ain't playing.
Watch it to the turnaround. Then send it to Tone. What up?
It's a
Who we got
deeper.
on the line?
Oh,
We got
Oh,
David
hey,
Maldonado's.
Let's go, Lomo.
Hello, Star.
Box.
What up,
Hello,
David?
Ness. Hello, TBV. What's up? What's up, Leandra? Star, I see you over there
What's
hating on the
smoking on?
queen, but it's all good.
No, never.
hating
It's never hate. It's
on the
just
Guap.
never hate. It's just truth. Never hate. It's just truth.
But you know what's crazy? It is true because when I went to the Xander Zarian fight live in the garden, she was
Mhm.
there, and I'm not even
Mhm.
being funny. She was eating wings, her and the homegirl, and they was chopping them
Mhm.
down. She wasn't in fight mode. She wasn't in fight weight because she
Mhm.
did look a little not fat, but she looked thick. She was throwing them
Yeah, your
down. But
phone
yeah,
breaking up.
hold on, let me take this Bluetooth off. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
Go
you?
ahead.
Ness,
Yep. We got
did you
you.
watch that clip that I sent you when Tone played the round one apology, and then the round one crash out with the music? I sent it to your DM, Ness. I'm surprised you ain't play it.
Nah, I ain't.
Oh
I
yeah, I
just
wanted you to
seen
see
it.
that crash
I
out.
just seen it. You can check the time.
Yeah, well, play them on your show. It's just hilarious, bro. But yeah, I gotta agree with my man Tip Bayless said. You know what I mean? They treating Teofimo like he got no chance, and everybody keeps making a big deal about he can't cut the ring off. But let's be realistic. He won those fights. You know what I'm saying? And if he learned from those fights, he should be able to handle this fight because the man is a chameleon in the ring. The man is Neo the Matrix. He solved Lomachenko, and just like he froze him, he might freeze Shakur. You know what I mean? These guys have a lot of respect for each other. I was watching both of their interviews on Charlemagne this morning, and I'm telling you, man, people are gonna be shocked. I've been watching a lot of their fights, and I can really see Teo dominating Shakur Stevenson and making this fight an easy fight. Even though it's gonna be difficult in moments, but it's gonna be very similar to Loma. I could see a 9-3 type of performance for Teo, because Shakur is great. He's a tremendous fighter. It's gonna be a great win for us, man. But Field better not chase this guy in the ring because, like I said in the previous call, we've never seen Shakur face somebody that boxes with him, that can box with him. He's always running, moving away from guys. You know what I mean? Because he don't got the power to make dudes back up. If Theo keep the fight in the center of the ring, he's the champion. He might outbox Shakur, man. People gonna be surprised by that. I can't wait because I'm gonna be one of the most annoying people on YouTube after Theo gets that win. If you think Stock Chasers was going crazy, I'm really gonna go crazy. And Tone, you might have to be ready, man, because the Guap ran down on Punch the other day in the city, just so you know. So
Word?
you
What
on that
happened?
target. I don't know, man. That's between her and Punch, but yeah, she ran down on Punch, man. But either way, man, we lit. We lit. I spoke to Stock Chasers. Stock Chasers is gonna meet us for the brunch party for the pregame fight party. You know? Stock Chasers is pulling up. King Amin is pulling up. I try to get Musty Marco out, but I don't think that's Musty Marco's crowd where we're gonna be going to that day, man.
Mm.
But Usyk. Now to get to the topic, that's Usyk versus. I'm going for. I mean, I'm rooting for Wilder, man. I want to see greatness. I want to see Wilder land a good right hand and put this dude to sleep. And if Wilder
You
can
may
do
feel
that,
like it's your time,
Wilder will be a Hall of Famer.
but it's not your time.
All right.
Damn, man. Where Punch at, man? What happened, gang?
Al in the Bay counter.
What up, Al?
I'm sure Punch made a video about it if it's true.
Yo, back at like a crack addict.
What up?
What up?
Yeah, for H Town, ain't nobody throwing Wilder away. I'm just a real dude, and I respect realness. Meaning, Wilder didn't do nothing to get the title shot. Yeah, you want to talk about Bud? What did Bud do? Bud was a two-time undisputed. Bud moved up and fought people and won fights. Bud was looking for legacy. He was going against another undisputed champ. That's what Bud did. That's why Bud deserved it. You feel me? When you two-time undisputed champ like that, you can deserve stuff like that. Something that people can't do. Because they want to see you prove it. if you're really the baddest man on the planet. So when people say, what did Bud do to get the title shot? Bud showed you he was the baddest man on the planet. And that's why he got that title shot. So don't come for people like me. Because you don't understand the truth. Wilder didn't do nothing. Wilder going off his name. If you want to go off your name, go get a young boys a shot. If you really want to sell your name. And see if them young boys can get you. Then you deserve a title shot. You feel me? Yeah, man. That just irks something in me. Like, you know, people want to say this and that, but I'm about the realness, man. I'm about prove what you're talking. And I don't believe Wilder is ready for them. Is ready for Usyk right now. Matter of fact, he should go get real big baby a shot. You feel me? See if he can knock him out before going against Usyk. There's plenty of fighters to go get to go get a fight. You feel me? That's just the way I look at it. I don't know how anybody else look at it. Ness, how do you look at that title shot, Wilder?
Usyk's cherry picking.
Exactly. But he's supposed to be the greatest
You
heavyweight.
may feel like it's your
Get up
time,
out of here with that.
but it's
That's
not
my
your time.
call.
You the man. Tip Bayless counter.
But the heavyweight division is its own animal.
In what
You
way?
can have
Man, what?
like in the heavyweight division, like you can have 15 losses, knock out somebody, you're automatically back.
Yeah,
Like
but Wilder hasn't demonstrated that. Like he got, like looks like he's regressed. The skill that he had hasn't showed up since the Fury fights.
Right. But still, he still has that detonator if he ever. Cause he is kind of.
But
He's
he hasn't.
gunshot.
He didn't detonate on Parker or this Zhang or Herndon. It's been UFC style punches since then.
He's scared, man. Fury and Wilder ended each other's career.
I don't know about. I gotta see Fury. You know.
He got drop against Ngannou.
Yeah, but that's a big dude. That's a big dude.
Bro, you should like AJ pack that nigga up like it was nothing. Fury should have packed.
But AJ's a power puncher. Fury's more of a boxer puncher. Yeah. And he played with his food. Go ahead, Tip. My bad. I think he played with his food in that fight, though. We all know.
Yeah, I don't know what Al from Pittsburgh, California was talking about, but yo, Bud didn't do anything to fight Canelo at 168 pounds. Respectfully, bro. He didn't go up there and challenge the Mexican monster, Demetrius Andrade. Let's be respectful and let's be real. Like, if anybody did anything to warrant a fight, against Canelo after the Mexican monster moved up, it was Andrade. But
oh my
outside of that, I mean, I'm just telling the truth because nobody else wanted to fight David.
You be delusional.
No one else wanted to fight David.
So because you fought David, you deserve a Canelo fight, man. I'm out of here.
I'm just saying, no one else wanted to fight David. I mean, you heard what DeCharlo said. Go fight that tall motherfucker. That's what he said, right? Come on, bro. Like, let's be for real. Like, niggas stayed away from David Benavidez, and the only nigga willing to step up and take a chance with their career on the line was Demetrius Andrade, respectfully. And y'all kill him for that. But it just is what it is. And then, what I'm saying, back to Shakur Stevenson, what I'm saying, the destroyer of boxing, what I'm saying, not the savior, the destroyer, The dude, man, he just doesn't sell. He has no character whatsoever. It was a bland ass press conference yesterday. Shout out to Teofimo Senior for carrying the press conference. It's crazy how you could take two dudes who don't sell from New York and put them in the Madison Square Garden and then expect this to be a big fight. The delusion that runs in the boxing world. Shakur ain't never had a big fight outside of this. He ain't never had a big fight outside of this fight. This is his biggest fight by far. This is the best opponent on his resume by far. But yet he's somehow this pound for pound fighter. Like, I'm telling you, it's a lot of delusion that runs on in the sport of boxing, man. It's a lot of delusion that runs on in the sport of boxing. The dude ain't even fought anybody at 35, but somehow he's on a pound for pound list. You know, fight a Japanese sous chef, go fight a Dominican that y'all shit on because Shakur fought a certain way and y'all wanted the Dominican to sell out. You know, and then he fights Artem. He fights Artem, who Frank Martin dropped in the in the 12th. Frank dropped him in the 12th or the 11th. And he fought William Zepeda, who went 24 rounds, life and death. You know what I'm saying? As Tone would say, went life and death for two whole fights with Tevin Farmer. And he got dropped by Tevin Farmer. But this is the pound for pound Shakur Stevenson, who didn't put either one of those fighters on the canvas like Frank Martin did or like Tevin Farmer did. This y'all guy, man. This y'all guy, the pound for pound best, man. It's Shakur Stevenson, man. It's so entertaining, man. So entertaining. You know, I will be still in this fight, respectfully. I will be still in this fight. Um, I can't let my dollars go to waste, man. I can't let my dollars go to waste. I need entertainment for my dollars worth. You know, Shakur's just not going to provide that. But Stream East will. Stream East will provide that. And I'm thankful to Stream East, man, because they're gonna save the day. They're gonna save the day, man. They gonna save the day. But outside of that, man, good luck to Teofimo, man. The odds are against you. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody thinks you're gonna win. You know, I don't think you're gonna win because I know how this game of boxing goes, man. They pick the winners before the fight even starts. You know what I'm saying? Like the winner is already chose, man. The winner's already chose. So good luck, Tio. Good luck. Bet against yourself. We all gonna win.
You may feel like it's your time,
Bo Rogers.
but it's not your time.
What up, Bo?
Ooh, what's good, y'all?
What
Hey,
up?
I ain't got no problem with the fight. I ain't got no problem with the fight. I salute Usyk for giving Deontay a shot because Deontay was could never get that undisputed shot at what Anthony. He could never get that shot with him for undisputed. I don't think this will be for undisputed, but at least he still get a chance to you know get in the ring with another motherfucker that's around his age, a legend. And you just never know what might can happen. That's how it is when it comes to heavyweight. George Foreman did it, got in there, knocked that motherfucker out. Anything can happen when you're a big time puncher. I'm intrigued about the fight. It's the fight I've been wanting to see for about 3-4 years. But Wilder had his little setback or whatever, but this is a good fight for him. This could be a retirement match. If they do it right, this fight right here could actually do a good pay-per-view. To be real with you, if they do it right, but they gonna probably do it the wrong way, and they ain't gonna sell like that. But I don't got no problem with the fight. I hope it happens. And when it comes to Shakur and Tio, I just want to say this: I was I had Shakur just dominating Tio, but then I went back and went to watching Tio fights, and I've been looking at a lot of fights lately, just refreshing in my mind on these guys. And T.O. is better than, like I watched the fight with him and Sandor Martin again. And that fight, T.O. did win that fight. So he did better than he did better than I was giving him credit for. I just wanted to see something else, but I didn't see it. So I just was holding that shit against him. But it'll be a good fight. I think Shakur might get beat him, but like I tell you, Shakur showed me a lot of holes when he fought Zepeda. If you're going to keep backing up into the ropes, a more accurate pinpoint shooter can goddamn hit him in the body and really fuck him up. So Pater gave you the blueprint on how to beat Shakur. But like Tip say, a lot of guys don't get the credit for what they doing. They just if you don't hurt Shakur or guys like that, then they just automatically get the round. Even if it's like three of if it's a round don't nothing happen, they just automatically get the round. So we just got to start looking at these fights a lot more closer because there's a lot of guys getting robbed out here that's really actually putting up better fights than they getting credit for. But yeah, that's all I got, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Merry Christmas, everybody. And I'ma holler.
I ain't champ. I got Leonard Sterling. It says
You may feel like it's your time,
Musabev,
but it's not your time.
KO3, and Bengay. Damn. Polanco team wanted Bengay. That's crazy. And Bengay never gonna make it to that level. Gallo, $5. Tone rubbing his hands, devil emoji, while Star on demon mode with shields. Mexican monster flag, emoji, dead emoji, laughing out loud emoji. We got the $10 super chat from Jalil, pound for pound, number one in the chat. Yo, Ness, you need to start a podcast where you talk about music, dating, and working out. Was watching some old episodes when you were talking about music. My mom instantly became a fan. Holy shit. Shout out. Run One
I love
Beef,
it.
$5. Hey, every time Tip call in with the weird Shakur hate, I'm betting more money on Shakur. He did this with Bud. Just fade him and you'll make money. Kinda true, yo. Kinda true. That is the last caller, man. We up out of here. Star, always a pleasure. Tone, keep doing your thing.
Appreciate ya.
We got a
Yeah,
late
yeah.
caller, Jerome, looking for that Tone smoke.
Mhm.
I mean, if Tom won't smoke, but I'm excited, I guess, to see Wilder back. I just want to see how he's going to look because, I'm a Wilder fan. I didn't throw him away like a lot of other people, but I just got to see. Maybe he does need a new trainer, and I need us to stop hating on Roy Jones as a trainer. I know he ain't had no champions, but it's not really his fault that these fighters come to him wanting him to teach them how to fight like him, and he can't. And like you say, they want to go in and hit the bag and do stuff, and that's not how he wants to work, but that's how they want to work. So, I'm staying out of the Super Max James thing. I just want you to find Max to fight. If James don't want it, then go ahead and okay the Santiago fight. I just want to see Max defend that belt. But as far as the tough love stuff, like that's the reason I wanted to get in the border wars because I used to hear how Ness got on Supermax, and I know he did that because he wanted Supermax to get better. I mean, I'm in the Border Wars Walking Challenge, and a bishop at my church started one in a different app called the Step Up app, and I'm in that one too. So yeah, I'm all about getting healthy and things like that. So
We're gonna start needing
Awesome.
some Zoom calls from you, man. Even though
I
I
love it.
believe you, I think you say you're down to 260 now, right?
all right, 269.
Now give us some
Man,
visual motivation for the community.
all right, man. If you want Zoom calls, I give Zoom calls. I've been walking. I got at about 20,000 steps already because I've been walking since
What?
8 something this morning. Yeah, I've
Turn
been walking
up.
since 8.
That's dope.
So I'm probably gonna try to hit 30,000, and I'm gonna go back there and work out. And they got a heavy bag back there, so I'm gonna do some bag work while I'm back there too.
Wow. Are you retired?
Mm-mm. I'm
No, you
right
work. You
now.
still work.
No, I'm out of work right now. I'm in a men's shelter
I was gonna
because I
say
was
them
working.
thirty
I
thousand
had to move
steps.
to stuff.
That takes a long time.
Yeah, yeah, I had to move to a shelter, and I'm not working right now, so I got all day to walk. But even when I
Got
start
time to
working, I'm
do
gonna
it.
still try to.
Wow.
Even when I start working, I'm gonna try to at least get 10, really more than 10, but at least 10,000 a day. Even when I start working. Because there's some
Yeah.
other guys here that I
Nice.
work out with in the evening when they get off and they make time to work out after work. So if they can do it, I can do it. I just, like that's always
Yep.
saying, time, man.
Hey man, keep working, champ. Keep working.
Man, you know how many people out of work just sit on just sit and soak or just don't move their body and you taking advantage of this time. That's dope.
Hell yeah. Khaled, Indiana.
What up, Khaled?
Yo,
What
yo, how
up?
y'all doing? Y'all good?
Straight.
Hmm.
All right, salute. All right, real quick. With the Wild and Usyk joint, just Usyk just, trying to, knock mugs off and all that. Hopefully Deontay can just have a good showing for himself. But, it's gonna be a long shot for him to get that victory. But off topic, I've been noticing a few things in boxing. I just want to speak on it. Uh that Ortiz and Richardson Hitchens fight. Hopefully that's all the way locked in. That's a good rumble. That's gonna be a tough fight for Hitchens. Uh, or Jermaine Ortiz has some things that he can bring to the table to make that fight interesting. So I'm actually rooting for Ortiz in that fight. Now look, I just saw a Shakur Stevenson on the Breakfast Club saying that he
Mhm.
would put Devin Haney on a rehydration clause if they fought at 147.
Crazy.
Also saying that he would put Conor Ben on the same clause. Tired of these niggas fronting. Tired of all the fronting, yo. All this skills pay the bills. Cause he was shitting on, rightfully so, he was shitting on Tank when he did the same thing to Ryan. And he was talking about all this. Now we openly saying that we put niggas on clauses.
He not
Nasty,
the A
nasty.
side though. A win over Tio don't make him no A side. I don't think. That's a whole show
Yeah.
right there. Like, does a win over
Well, let
Tio make you the
well
A
let me
side
just
to where Devin gotta get a rehydration clause?
No, it
let me
doesn't.
ask y'all
No, it
this
doesn't.
though, as boxing fans, because I'm a little new to this. When is that permitted, or like when is that respected to put somebody on a rehydration clause? Like, because that came from somewhere. So
I
when
mean,
is that
it's never
okay and not looked
respected.
at?
It's
Never
never
respected
respected
ever.
because
Never.
everybody hates on it. Whether you a fan of Canelo, the
Yeah.
detractors dislike that Canelo did it. If you a fan
Right.
of Pacquiao, the detractors dislike the Pacquiao did it. The Cotto did it.
Right.
Canelo did it.
Right.
So why do
You
they
know,
allow fighters
Right.
to do that? What is it for?
because
For the money, for the bread.
exactly the same reason the WBC made Wilder number 8. It's a big fight, and they know that that's going.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a big fight.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
But
why
it's
would a
never
fighter
it's
want to put
never
another fighter on a rehydration clause? What's the purpose of it?
Oh, he get an
to gain a
advantage.
competitive advantage.
He get that
Yeah. Yeah. To
advantage.
gain a competitive
Remember,
advantage.
just same way you saying, don't eat all that food. That's exactly what they doing in fighting. Don't eat all that food.
Yeah. He's sucking you down. You just trying because the guy not able to get his full rehydration. So yeah, I just wanted to call out the sucker shit about Secure Stevenson. I'm tired of all these motherfuckers on it talking about skills pay the bill. You guys are putting niggas on
You may
clauses.
feel like it's your
Y'all
time,
fronting. That's my call though,
but
Ness.
it's not your
Appreciate you.
time.
Nah, I appreciate
So
you.
was Floyd, did he put people on rehydration clauses? I heard something
No, but he
about
gave
one fight.
I don't think that he had a rehydration with Canelo, but he had a catch weight at 52. And his
Okay.
excuse was, well, you said in the media you could make 52 to fight me. And
Mhm.
Floyd was, while he was hated, he was loved. So
Mhm.
everybody's like, oh, he's a small guy. He walks around at 147. So, Canelo had to come in at the 52. In any
Right.
other listen,
Okay.
any other negotiation, nobody, like no fan base says, "Oh, Star, you said that one time, so now you have to do it in the fight." That don't exist. You know,
Right.
like
Okay.
Hitchens and Richardson, Hitchens and Keyshawn just agreed to fight. It ain't like we gonna be like, oh, y'all agreed to fight that one time. Now you gotta give us the fight. But for Floyd and Canelo, it was like, oh no. The fan base I'm talking about. The fan base was like, no, no, no. He said he could make 152, take the 152. It was an argument. It was an argument, knowing that we don't like catchweights. Knowing we seen Cotto crying
Mhm.
about being in the catchweight with Pacquiao, then he gets to be the A side. He puts Canelo in a catchweight. All these dudes do it. It's a
Okay.
A side tactic.
Wow. Okay.
We got stock chasers.
What up, Stock?
Yeah. Yo,
What
what up?
up?
Y'all hear me?
Gotcha.
You
Y'all
know
hear me?
you
Or
know
I'm
you
in the
Yep.
sound
matrix?
bad. You know you sound bad.
Ah, damn. Ah, hold on, man. Shit. Yo, what up? Y'all can hear
Yeah,
me?
you know you sound better. You know you sound better.
Yeah, we got you.
Nah, I figured this shit out, man. I don't know, cause Discord, yo, first of all, Ness, You know there hasn't been no video on Discord for about a month since you got to Florida, right?
Yeah, you know why? Because that computer is further away than it would normally be. So I had to put an extension, and I realized that that extension doesn't allow the video to pass through. So I got to order like a Rode USB that long. But y'all don't need video, man.
Ah,
Y'all just listening. You want video?
bro,
Come on over
chill.
to YouTube.
All right, all right. Yo, man, get that code, man. Stop playing, man. But yo, who's up there? That's the problem. I can't see who's up there. Star, what up?
Star and
What up,
Tone, man,
Stock?
the dream team.
No,
Oh shit, two
Clarissa
tone. What
asked
up,
Shadeja
dog?
Green if she on that snack shit. Damn.
Oh,
Hmm?
Yo, so look, so check this out. Check this out, man.
What Tone say?
No, Clarissa asked Shadeja Green if she was on that snack shit.
Now we scared of the power that we always seen was there.
Psycho, 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 psycho,
Psycho,
psycho.
psycho, psycho, psycho. Yo, man, listen, man. Ryan had to get that last cycle in. We all know that shit, man. At least two tone recognize it. That's facts. But he on Vada now, so shout outs to him. But yo, look, let me tell you something. Dev ain't doing no goddamn rehydration clause, bro. All right, Bill better not do that nasty ass shit. Like, what he talking about, bro? You trying to be great, right? That's all you keep saying. You want to be the best. Well, come see the best at 147, man, with no rehydration clause, man. Get out of here with that. Like, bro, listen, at the end of the day, to me, Shakur been ducking. I've been telling y'all Shakur been ducking. Like, and this is facts, bro. He's been ducking weight class after weight class. This ain't nothing new, bro. They don't want the smoke. They been in there with Dev. They know what time it is. And they don't want to lose that. Oh, that's what it seems like. But nah, man, fuck that rehydration clause. I ain't trying to see that fight like that. If that's the case, they could keep that shit. But another news, yeah, man. January 31st. Tip, you gotta stop capping, bro. Cause the city gonna be turned up, man. MSG gonna be turned up, man. We got Carlos Adames bringing out all the Dominicans. Broadway Joel's working the back lines. We finna have a section out there, right? And then we got Jersey popping up for Shakur. Regular degular shit. So what he does at the Prudential. So ain't nothing but across the bridge. And then we got Tio with his 7 fans. So it's gonna be super lit. It's gonna be super lit. Low, we linking up, feel me? Fucking getting mimosas, turning up, getting some shots, getting some shots of fucking tequila, fucking Douce, that whole shit, man. We finna be litty. You heard Tip? So you gotta stop capping, bro. Talking about this ain't a big fight, bro. This is a big fight, man. And everybody in the chat talking about have fun in the cold weather, bro. Listen, it's like 20 degrees right here. It's fucking brick, bro. It's brick right now, but I'm out here walking the streets of New York. It ain't nothing, man. Ness left us behind for that warm weather, but feel me? Ness is over this shit. Nah, it's brick though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's brick.
Nah, bro,
Like
I can't do
it's
it, man.
brick.
And
and you
I,
out there
Nah,
talking on the phone and everything. I would be dying.
bro, you can't
I hate
smoke
the cold weather.
outside. You can't smoke outside in New York. That shit ain't worth
yeah.
it.
I mean, shit. You could smoke outside, but you gonna get your hand gonna burn, bro, cause it's so brick. Gotta
Yeah,
come
it
out with the
ain't worth
gloves.
it. That's what I'm saying. You
Mm,
suffering, so
You
you
may
ain't gonna
feel like it's your
enjoy it.
time, but
Yeah,
it's
man.
not your
All right,
time.
nah.
y'all. Thanks for having me, man. Y'all be easy. You
All
heard?
right, all
All right,
right.
stop.
Peace, peace. Hey man. Shadeja suspended, said she gotta go to the doctor.
She being
She's
You know.
suspended
sarcastic.
because
You
she got to
gotta
go
read
to the
all the
doctor.
tweets. You gotta read all the tweets. She being sarcastic, cause somebody tweeted right after that saying to her like, "Oh, but don't everybody get suspended at the fight?" And she said, "Yeah, they just making it a special thing for me." You know,
Mm.
listen, Clarissa got fans. It's all good. Keep promoting us. Keep promoting us, cause all that's gonna happen is what was meant to be. The first I mean, I don't know. They say Marvin Hagler's from New Jersey, but listen, she about to make history if she knock out the quote.
Yeah, and Clarissa's using Shadeja to promote the Franchon fight.
I mean, you know how it goes. For us, I would hope that Shadeja and her mom who listens understand. So Mom Dukes, pass that word on. Let her talk, man. Take that clout. Take that clout. For some reason, you bringing us up to your fans, and your fans is going to wonder. Same thing Tone say. So-and-so said my name. Now all your fans over here. It's up to Shadeja to hook them. You know, keep them
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
Wow.
That's true. Does she get a fight? Does she get a fight in the meantime? Or does she just
I
wait for
mean,
the
she
outcome?
she something must be up that she not on this Jake card. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
she had an injury.
I don't know.
Also, Animal from Tampa.
When was that fight? When was that fight? Her fight with Savannah? How? Damn, because
That was
that's
the
nasty
summer.
work. That's nasty work to have a girl on a 6-month layoff. Like, dude, superstar men fight twice a year, but you know what I'm saying? She not a superstar and she not a man. So like, they need
And that
to.
was in July, July 25th.
And that's crazy. That's crazy.
But we not. What about Animal from Tampa? She's
She
fighting this
fighting
week,
this week. Yeah, I'm going to see her live.
but that's not even a J
Mm.
card.
Yeah, I mean, she getting active, bro. This a the zone card. This a the
She
zone
signed
card.
the MVP. Though.
Oh, actually, this a Carib Royale card. This gonna be going straight to the YouTube.
Yeah, man. Deeper, darker, criminal
Yeah, I mean
link,
they
man.
keeping her active though. Remember, I'm pretty sure she signed an MVP, but she was a co-promotion with Carib with Amaury Piedra. Like that's who got her all the fights before they signed her. So yeah, they just keeping her active. Why wait on Jake? If Jake ain't got nothing for you, we got something for you. Jake still got a supplement. He's still promoter.
That Puerto Rican card with Serrano. That's crazy. Didn't they get the girl that Sharetta Metcalf whooped pillar to post, post to pillar? She back in action on the Serrano card, but Chicken not back active. Chicken, call me, baby.
Hey man, that's this game. That's this game. Women wanted a taste of it. Now they getting it. We say that shit all the time. Look, don't Tip say where the fuck Andre at? You know, it is motherfuckers that go missing. I mean, when the last time Troy Isley fight? He in our mind because he's sparring, but when the last time he fought?
Oh yeah, he getting them sparring
That's
checks, man.
crazy.
Yeah, all right, but when the last time he fought?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it bees like that sometimes. Women and men now on the same level.
That's
Man,
crazy.
since July, that's 5 months. They should at
Mm-hmm.
least have an announcement. You're gonna keep me out 6 months.
Because if it was an injury from the fight, what did they say?
I
You
don't
you if
know.
you withhold the
That's
information
just
from the
crazy.
fight,
I ain't
then they
even
would.
realize that. That's just wow. That's crazy. Like, damn, they should have held a parade for her at least 3 months after. You letting the motherfuckers forget about me. Price, what up?
What up,
Yo,
player
yo,
Price?
What up?
What up?
man, on a motherfucking head, man. Yeah, man, I jumped on here, man. That's just, I heard you trying to sneak out. I had to hurry up and jump up on here. A couple dudes. But I appreciate the dude who came on a couple calls before, calling out that punk shit, man, with Shakur and the man. I can't stand that shit when they sit there and try to do them weight clauses, man. That shit is the most homosexual ass shit ever, man. You know what I'm saying? I just, man, just say, you feel me? And if you gonna do that, come out and say, nah, man, I can't, I can't whoop you at that weight. You know what I'm saying? If nuh-uh, I can't see you
Or
at
the
that.
truth, he too big. I think he too
No,
big
that's
for
what I'm
me.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You too big for me, bro. I can't see you with all the pounds. You got me on that one. Okay, then it's respectable to a point. You know, I'll fight you at this or whatever. But other than that, you probably whoop my ass, so I ain't gonna do it. But to try to act like you can whoop this nigga in it, but you gotta you know you can do what you want to do, which you ain't gonna balloon up much because you ain't that
Was
big. But
Akin
he can't.
Barak on the show at least? Because every time I like Ak beat it to have that boxing guy, was no one there to be like, yo, but why you putting him on catchways?
And I
I
don't know.
haven't
I
seen
just
it.
heard it from dude. Dude dropped the news to me. That was breaking news to me. I didn't hear it before he said it, so I appreciate him for that. Cause you know, I like to know shit like that because it lets you really view these boxers for. I don't just go off their boxing skill. I go off personality and the way they carry themselves and all that type of shit. Before I become like a fan. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, okay, that boy got hands, but I'm not finna be no fan rooting for you and doing all that type of shit to the utmost. You know what I'm saying? I might be like, okay, I'm gonna go with the underdog. May not know shit about him, but I'm not gonna be pushing the issue. I'm not gonna be calling up on here, how your boy be calling him and be like, damn, I can't even think. Doing all that shit. I'm not finna come on here like Mike every damn day. Got some Crawford talk. You feel me? I'm not doing that for a nigga this on some bullshit like that. But speaking of Mike and Crawford, right? Crawford don't do that shit, man. He meets you at your weight. He beats you at the weight you at. I'm gonna come up there. I'm the little nigga, but
Yeah,
I
it
can
looked
still
like
beat
Ak
your
is
ass,
on there. Ak is on there. I would hope Ak had a follow up to that, but you
I
know.
man.
agree.
That's true. Hey,
I
we
agree.
all
Bud,
hope that shit.
yeah, man.
We
Bud will
all hope
fight you
that
at
shit.
your weight, bro. He just gonna catch
Put that on the
you
chart,
right
Tone. Put that on the chart.
there on the
Right.
chart.
Make
Okay,
a
yeah.
chart for that.
Mhm.
Make a chart for that. But look,
See what I'm
like you were
saying?
saying, man. Hey, Ness, like you were saying, right? You would hope someone would call him out on his bullshit. But man, these these dudes, man, so finicky in the game because they want to keep their job as a fucking interviewer and podcaster that they don't be asking these fucking tough questions, man. And I get it because you got to have a
I mean, you
balance and
getting
shit.
blackballed in this sport for asking the tough questions, bro. It's just
Yeah,
crazy. If you ain't going with the flow, you ain't allowed to come.
yeah. I'm
Hey man, look,
blackballed. I'm blackballed, bro.
yeah, no, I get it. And see, not only that's why I fuck with you and Ness. You know what I'm saying? Because not only do you be saying the shit tone, you be mixing comedy with the shit. Ness be on these motherfuckers head. He'll have a hey, keep running me. And Ness will have a whole screaming match with these motherfuckers. You feel me? Like nigga, who is you? You know what I'm saying? So I respect that shit, man. I can't
You
stand
may
the nigga.
feel like it's your time,
The around
but it's
shit.
not your
Yeah, keep
time.
me going. But yeah, man. Cause I had a lot of shit to say. I'm over here while you niggas doing the boxing voice. I'm over here fucking being the voice of reason in the committee chat. You feel me? You niggas ain't even helping me out and shit. I'm over here fighting for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But shit, what you call it?
Man, you seen my vote, man. You know.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I
happened
didn't
with the
even want to
committee? You're doing ring
bust
card
niggas
girls?
out on here.
Yeah, we got the ring card girls. We gonna have ring card girls, I think.
Hey, they gonna be some good church going women, ring card girls. They gonna be on that motherfucker with turtlenecks and what's that shit they be wearing stockings and all that shit. Hey, Keem gonna have him in there. You feel me with the stockings and the church shoes, man. I'm fucking with you, Keem. You feel me? I'm over here getting ready for that motherfucking Friday sparring. Or you bullshit. Hey, but look, what else I wanted to say, man? As far as the topic, man, uh, man, it is a cherry. Everybody know that. You feel me? Wilder isn't the nigga he used to be. You feel me? That's what happened to niggas once they get socked KO like that. They be losing their strength. That nigga, he didn't have to cut his hair to lose the strength. You feel me? Uh, but at the same time, that's the because you be one of the ones on here pushing the issue with that shit. Don't you feel like Usyk deserve a cherry? He been in some battles. He been fucking with all the top niggas. Like, don't you
Nah,
feel like
Fact.
man. Nah.
still got to trying to figure out how to get his bag and still, and take a cherry at the same time.
Nah,
Why,
man. Nah, cause to Usyk, Wardley could be a cherry. Wardley was losing to Frazier Clark. I think he was 8-0 at the time, bro. Like
so you
Wardley,
so you want
Wardley
to
again. Wardley. You know, it was who punched bigger in the David Adelaide fight. Like, bros, we can't just because he's the new Wilder and is winning fights from behind, literally on the cards. And I love him. Y'all making me tell the truth about these niggas, and they like, oh, you don't fuck with me, bruh. He is not Usyk. He don't got the skill. He hasn't fought the level of opposition. Wardley's biggest win is the Parker win. That's his first former world champ. I mean, who else has he fought?
Yeah.
I will have
No,
to
I hear
look it
you.
up. And then
I think
Utama is not ready. You know what I'm saying? But I want Wardley to get his shot. He deserved his shot, and that's what I said in the opening monologue of this. This is cherry picking. But because it's
You
Mhm.
Usyk,
may feel like it's your
because
time,
it's Usyk and Wilder,
but
and
it's not your
Usyk is
time.
undisputed. He's basically fought everybody. Like you just said, he deserves a cherry. And then Wilder, oh, he was great. They avoided him. Whoop diddy whoop. And y'all giving passes, bro. Y'all giving passes.
yeah, but I mean,
Mm.
I think Worley is a in comparison to I mean, lately from what we've seen, I think Worley is like a big cherry, like a plum, one of them cherry plums, and Wilder a
Mhm.
cherry. You feel me? So I'm a
Mhm.
it's the
Yeah, I
smarter,
mean,
most
if Cherry Plum mean he got more punch and he gonna hit Usyk with harder shit than Wilder, then yeah,
Cherry plum.
because he the one setting shit up. Wilder forgot
man.
how, bro. You can't tell me that Wilder in the Zhang and the Parker and the Herndon fight look anything like the Wilder in the first Fury fight, the second Fury
That's
fight,
my
or even the
that's
third
my
Fury fight.
point. That's my point. So he want a cherry. He don't want the plum cherry. He want what
Oh hell
what you
yeah.
call it?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Unless the plum mean he gonna hit you harder.
Yeah, no, that boy got fight in him. He don't stop, and he be losing and then come back
Yep,
and get your out of there. You know
that's
what I'm saying?
true.
So
Yeah, but he ain't gonna land
and
that
it's
shit on Usyk though. That's the difference, man. He'll land that shit
I'm
on
not.
Wilder. He ain't gonna land that shit on Usyk, bro. Like I wish it was that easy, cause, bro, I was the number one Usyk hater. I thought this motherfucker was not big enough for a heavyweight. I picked against him on numerous
Yeah, no,
occasions, bro. Like
I
shit.
think the fight it's the fighting style, man. I wouldn't fuck with your boy over Wilder. I'll take the easy money and he's still a bigger name at the end of the day. So the bag gonna be he still got a bigger fan base. So the bag gonna be way
Yeah,
better.
so it's Usyk
Just the way
cherry picking, and you know, I guess that's all right, you know, but we gotta call it a spade a spade. That's all. That's all I like,
hey,
equality.
there we go. Well, listen, hey, Tone still on there?
Cause Wilder's 39. How old was Gamboa? Motherfuckers love to talk about Gamboa.
Tone, you still on there?
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, add that to my list. You know, uh, Tone had a list of accomplishments, man, for me on the show, man. Add that to my list. I just changed Ness mine. You feel me? At the right at the end of the show, you feel
You
me?
ain't
He
changed my
like, okay.
mind. It was my monologue, bro. What are we talking about?
Oh, okay. Hey, I jumped on late, man. I've been
Yeah,
hearing you. You've been
in his
talking like
monologue that was his theory. He had a theory about the fight, so
okay,
that was in his
okay.
monologue.
I'm on late
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
show. Okay.
my theory was that most African Americans and minorities that are American are gonna root for Wilder because we love the underdog story. And the fact
Mhm.
that he could instantly be in the history books as one of the greatest
That ain't it.
heavyweights of all time. He's gonna
That
if
ain't
he
it.
wins, he got 3 belts. He's unified, something he wasn't able to do ever, something he wanted to do. Like it's easy to sell with the right mouthpiece.
Yeah, they not rooting for Wilder because he an underdog. They fucking with him by his fault. With the black man with the cannon on him, with the hammer. You feel me? That'll change anything. They
Yeah,
know
but they
Wilder.
been knew that black man with the cannon
You
was
may feel
gone.
like
This
it's your
is
time,
come on. How many times y'all?
but it's not your
Come
time.
on, bro. We just seen him 3 times. We just seen him
Man, they
3 times, bruh.
all right, and they know if that motherfucker land,
No, it
it's
ain't
a
been
wrap.
landed. He turned into a UFC fighter. He morphed into John Jones, man. Stop playing.
Everybody
Mm-mm.
who jump on here come with the big if. If he land that, everybody who
If
jumping
what?
on his
Name the
side
last
is gonna.
time in the last 3 fights he's thrown that right hand properly is what my point. Like
No,
he
yeah, I know, dude, out of there. You know, what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it ain't on underdog shit. It's on. I still believe in that on that right hand. That's what it is.
Yeah,
That's what
wow.
it is.
The fact
But
that you still believe in that right hand is wow right now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's some just biases. Hey,
But
I'm
hey,
picking. I'm
so does C-Dub, man. Statue shit.
yeah. Aside from that, man, what else, man?
You
I
going
just came
again?
up.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
He
hell yeah,
don't
I'm
want me
going,
to
man.
leave. What you trying to keep me here
Exactly. You
for?
want to keep
We got
telling you
William.
ain't.
Hey, William right here. William trying to get on, man.
Okay, well, Will, you gotta hold up. I got a couple more things to say real quick. Like I
Let's go,
said,
Price.
I'm over here, man, Twitter thumbs in the committee chat and shit. I wish I knew how to talk on that motherfucker like your boy. I would have been said some shit. I don't even know how to work it. But hey, matter of fact, speaking of that mess, can we get a Zoom? Can we get a fucking StreamYard so that we can get in there and really chop it up? Cause this Twitter finger shit, man. I'm a driver and all that shit. Like,
Yeah,
and I
but
be having shit.
that's WhatsApp. You could definitely talk. And JT's a driver too. Y'all, you should be able to send your voice message in there.
Yeah, I think all of us need to be on there like a group though, man, because especially with shit like this
I'll
need to
do
be
like a
talked about.
Zoom,
You know
like
what
a meeting or something.
I
Do
mean,
like a
I hear you,
FaceTime
but
meeting.
that's what the voting is for. We outnumbered, man. We lost.
Nah, man, listen, nah, we didn't lose yet. That's just it's like other people who ain't even on there voting. So
Oh
can you
yeah,
reach out
yeah, I
to
forgot Malcolm in there
and
too.
yeah, and then too, like I said, the shit can't just be no dry ass. What do you guys vote? This or that. That shit you gotta have a like you said, nigga.
Well, we
This is
gave
what's
it
going
was
on.
because internally there was a timeline. You got to go back and read the message. Internally there was
Yeah,
a
context
timeline.
was
I'm
given.
hoping
Context was
everybody
given
do that.
initially.
Yeah, I'm hoping everybody do that because we got people hopping on late, not reading. You feel me? Shit like that. But anyway, uh, aside from that, I just want to say this quick little story, right? Man, shit broke my heart just now, man. I went and checked on the truck, and dude come up to me, man. He pull up on me. It's a fat dude, big trucker, right, or ex trucker, man. He turned into a knock, man. Jaw going crazy, right? You feel me? Bottom jaw loose to the motherfucker, back and
Damn.
forth like a typewriter, right? And I think he trying to sell me one of them damn fake iPhones and shit, because they do that around the damn the auction, I done had to get on a few people's heads for that shit. But
Fake
he pull up
iPhones.
on me.
What the fuck type of scam is that?
Oh yeah, these motherfuckers be like shells of iPhones and shit. And they done got a few people up over there, who don't speak English and shit, so I done ran them off a couple times. But
Oh my God.
and I remember when I was younger, that was the first time a nigga got over on me. He done saw when DVDs first came out, the portable one. Nigga sold me a brick in a box. Oh, I was hot. I tried to chase him down.
Not a brick in a
It was
box.
so messed up because I was feeling myself so bad. And some told me, man, open that shit, man. Oh, I was so hurt. Anyway,
Mm.
so I never fall for that shit ever again. I'm always cracking the shit open. Look, I'll buy it if this motherfucker real, but I'm cracking him open right here.
You may feel like it's your time,
And if this
but
motherfucker
it's not your
fake,
time.
and I crack it open, nigga, you deserve to get exposed. Nigga, fuck your product. You feel me? You're not finna try to pull a fast one on me. So if they don't let you crack it open, here, I got the bread right here. Then I ain't fucking with you. I done seen niggas try to get me with the nigga try to sell me a flash screen back when they first came out, and niggas was getting them off the street. That flash
Mm.
screen, the shit was an oven door. Nigga showed me through the box a little bit. I seen like the shine in the. I'm like, oh,
He
okay.
said an
And then
oven door. Lord have
I thought that
mercy.
a little bit. That shit was an oven door. I said, oh hell nah, bro. Yeah,
Mm.
but then real quick with my story, so he pull up on me, and I see what he's selling me. He's selling me I don't know if a lot of people won't know. The truckers will though. It's a Rand tab. So that mean it's a Rand McNally like GPS. That shit like 500. And dude was trying to get 150. I'm like, nah, bro, I can't do. He showed me the shit worked, all the shit, and but he was on one, so I'm like, man, look, I got 80 for you, and really I shouldn't even gave him that, but I felt bad because he said he was a trucker who stopped trucking, and
Mm.
he was so attached to this damn tablet because he was fighting me on it, right? And it had all his miles that he ever went, or since he got it, and he had all his like stops, gas stations, and rest stops, and places to park.
Dang. You going out. You going out, Price. No, you underwater.
Yeah, you underwater, man. Yeah, you sound bad.
Dang,
Come
at the
back.
end of
Just
this,
come back.
at the punchline of the story.
You there? Disconnect that Bluetooth. Damn, that wasn't coming out.
Did he sell you that Bluetooth? That's crazy.
All right, he
What is
gone.
that? Okay.
Lord child.
Deeper,
Yo.
darker.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I don't know
back.
what that was. Real quick though. So he was attached to the shit, had all shit saved on there. He just telling me he didn't want to give it up. He damn near almost drove off on me. I'm like, bro, come on. I mean, hey, I see, I'm pointing out little shit like, hey, this and this though. You ain't got the charger, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know how the shit stick to the window, the little glue part. You feel me? To the windshield. I'm like, man, this shit dirty right here. I'm coming out with anything. Uh, I'm trying to get a deal. I already know what he gonna use it on, so hey, I'm gonna fight you for it, man. So anyway, he ended up giving it a shit, but it's fucked up because dude ended up getting a hernia.
You may feel like
He
it's your
ended up
time, but it's not your time.
and he and then he turned into a knock, man, and he can't drive no more. So it was just fucked up though. So, but at least I told him it's going to good hands though. That little, you feel me?
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
let me know soon, man. Come on, jump in there after you done. You too, Star. Don't just come in there voting. You got to speak up. I'm trying to
I
see
don't
what
have a
y'all
problem with
talent like.
that. But
I
when
know
We
that
y'all.
had
when
the
Ness
we
is
had the
saying that
context, man.
that
You
we
was
yeah,
late.
yeah, this has been going on
Nah,
for a couple of weeks. So
no, I know.
the back
I've
it
been
took
on it too. But
time.
what I'm saying, I'm giving my reasoning why I'm voting like this. Y'all, Star, I ain't heard your I just heard your vote, seen your vote. You ain't
No,
said
no,
shit.
no, no. At the beginning, I asked questions about it just to get context. Okay, is this what normally happens? Okay, so what's the process? Does anybody have his number? I went through all those channels, and nothing has been. Ness had been
Yeah.
keeping us
Now listen,
updated on what has been presented. So, in my
this what I
opinion,
mean.
right now,
This what I mean
I made my
specifically, right? So for example, right? Let me give you an example. And I understand y'all on the show, so I'm really just giving you a hard time, right? I know you guys got a show to conduct and all that. I'm just talking shit. But what I'm saying is, if I see two dudes going back and forth where, okay, they stating they claim, but they still giving reason why I already voted and everything, but one person ain't understanding. Either way, it could be me misunderstood. I don't understand. So I'm gonna help the nigga understand what other dude trying to say. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna just be like, hey, I put my vote in, man. You just, hey, if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm try to help the situation now so everybody understand what's up and why and voice why I'm doing. But again, that's not part of the rules. The
yeah.
shit don't
Either
say you
way.
gotta vote and tell why you voted. So I get it. I just like
Yeah,
motherfucker to do. That's what I'm about. That's why I do what I do. But that's it. And
yeah.
hold on, man.
I'm
Where
down
are you,
either
man?
way.
Dub?
I'm down either way.
And that's ran off.
Nah, I'm here. I'm here.
With
What I owe
Ness
you
was
like a
falling
dub?
asleep. What do you owe you, Ness?
Yeah.
All right. See y'all in a minute.
All
William, what
right.
up?
He said, "See y'all in a minute." What's up, William?
Hey,
What
what's
up?
up?
Hey, it's
Yeah.
Friday, William.
Hey,
What's going on?
Friday, Friday, I'm finna get drunk and get fucked up. That's what I'm
I
finna
knew
do.
it.
Damn,
I knew
William,
it.
you
Get
already
fucked
sound
up.
fucked up.
Get fucked up. I knew
I,
it.
I, I, I ain't messed up yet. I ain't started drinking yet.
What?
I'm gonna wait. I know I'm waiting later on that night. I'll start doing that, man. You gotta, I can't be
That's
drinking like that.
incredible.
I'll be a damn alcoholic now. Hold on now. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you hear me?
I hear you, of
We
course.
got you.
Yeah. Hey, but Uh, Usyk, it's sad for me to say this, but Usyk deserves a cherry pick, man. He done fought. I'm gonna tell you why. I knew you was gonna do that. He done fought one, two. Hello, he fought 6 hard fights back to back, back to back, back to back. A lot of 90% of these fighters can't do that, and you know that now. So he deserves a cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? He actually he deserves. I know you like hell no. He needs to be fighting. No. He deserves a cherry pick. He does. You know what I mean? But guess what? Even though I know he'll beat the hell out of Wilder, I would still vote for Wilder. You know what I'm saying? The underdog. Yep. I'm falling right into that category. I'm voting for the underdog. Yes. I want Wilder to win and bring that belt to the great USA. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that's what I want. I want to happen, man. It's gonna be a cherry pick, but you know, hopefully Wilder get like a new trainer. You know what I'm saying? Have you spoken to Wilder lately?
Hell no.
See, I think he need to move. I know. Did Malik Scott leave already? I know he left his last training camp. Or
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah. But yeah, man. Hopefully, hopefully that African dude beat Pacheco this weekend. That'd be my upset of the weekend.
Yo,
Hope.
you said his last 6 fights was tough, but he fought 3 people.
No, he fought Joshua twice.
Uh-huh.
Fought Fury twice. Du Dubois twice. That's six.
That's 3
You may feel like
people.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, but those are all back-to-back hard fights.
Man, the same motherfucker. Come on, bruh. But hey, I hear you, man. I hear you. Some people get all the love, man. That's what I be saying. Listen, let me get to these other callers. Some people get all the love, man. All the love.
All right, William.
We got a king counter from Darian the Barbarian.
There he is. What up, Darian?
Yo, yo, what up, Storm?
Yo. Yo, you calling in for your fight?
Yeah. I mean, I'll take
Okay.
whoever's on the list coming in Border Wars. But I definitely like the topic here. Where's Wilder and looks like Usyk, right?
Usyk.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yes. One thing to remember, folks, is that when you're the undisputed 5 belt champion, right, you get to call the shots. I mean, that's part of the package. You are the man. And you get to just pretty much point your finger and say, I want this one, I want that one, I want this one, and that one, right? Now, with that being said, there are mandatories, right? There are certain stipulations that you have to abide by, or you get stripped, and we've seen that happen, you know, for example, with Bud, we've seen that happen just all over the board. But when it comes to the heavyweight division, right, that's the top of the top, right? He sells millions and millions of stuff worldwide. Um, why did he take Wilder, right? Why Wilder? I think it has something to do with his conditioning, right? Usyk always comes in elite peak physical conditioning, right? That's how he's able to chop down big guys like Dubois, Joshua, Fury, I mean, humongous, just huge trees of people, right? Big mountain men, and he just cuts them right down, and it's partly due to like the way he can punch and not get hit, right? To do that at his size is it's an amazing thing. But what does that do to the body? Pushing yourself to that physical peak performance level, you have to take time off or you will kill yourself. In training like that, the human body is not meant to be operating at that high RPM all the time. But in the heavyweight division in boxing, people want to see it, and especially have all the belts. We have to see something with a belt on the line, a true world title belt and that's why he has to have certain cherries along the way. Floyd Mayweather said it best, and so did Roy Jones. You can't fight just the best of the best every time out. You have a very short career if you do that. Even running backs in the NFL, you can't just lean in and take every shot right on the shoulder pads. You're going to end up with that CTE, unfortunately. So I get it. It's part of it. It's part of it. And I definitely want Wilder to win. But can he really do it after his last showing with Herndon? I would think not. I would think not. Even if he trains and trains and trains his ass off. I mean, I just don't see that happening. Usyk is just way too slick, way too slick. But that being said, I'll tune in. If it's pay per view or if it's whatever, I'm tuning into everything. I got the ultimate package on DAZN. I haven't missed a
Me
pay per
too,
view in
Darian.
years.
I'm an
Oh
ultimate
yeah,
package member as well. Yay for the
hell
ultimate
yeah,
package members. That's right.
yeah. On
Let's
opening
go.
day, I just scooped it up.
We
All
streaming
We
the
did.
live
official.
boxing events.
Big boys back outside.
The buffering boys. Buffering boys. Let me see the buffering boys.
Oh, the buffering
Buffering
boys.
boys.
Turn
Hey
up,
What
Darian.
yo,
happened?
I
What
love
happened?
it.
hey yo, you coming at us?
I always said an expendable income means never having to sacrifice the quality of your entertainment. Period.
That's
Ah,
right,
Yes, sir.
Darian.
hey
I
man, when the
love it,
when the
Darian.
fight's worth it, then we'll come back.
They ain't
Yeah.
coming back, Darian.
Yeah.
They ain't coming
Yo,
back.
first of all, I don't be buffering like that. I can't lie and say it don't buffer. I can't lie and say it don't buffer. But I don't be buffering like
Yeah.
that. Let me just put this out there.
Yeah.
For the little bit of buffering that it do, nah, that shit is totally worth the value. It's just
Mm.
Fact.
it's just worth the value. $80 is $80, bro. Y'all wilding for real, for real.
Darian is quick on the
I hear you.
draw.
No, but he got that off. He got that off.
We won last week. Fire Stick Boys won last week for sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I never look at my credit card statement till like the end of the year, and then I just say, "Good God, who's doing this to me?" But it's all these pay-per-views and just things like that. But
Yeah, pay per
I just
views.
roll with the punches. It's a lot better than like buying cigarettes or buying fatty foods or I don't know. Go seeing the hoes dropping your cheese at the strip club. We
Oh,
all got these little
Okay.
vices. I mean, you can't live without a few vices. And for me, I turned it into boxing. And for me, it's healthy. It's healthy. I
It
was listening to a
is.
podcast the other day. He was talking about, if you have an addiction to your physical conditioning, right, to health, once you make health your addiction, who can
Yep.
call it detrimental? Good for you.
Absolutely.
you better train,
Absolutely.
man.
Yeah.
You better train. We getting you that round one fight, man.
Yep.
Awesome.
You missed
Better
Oh
train,
man,
man. You gotta train.
yeah.
You gotta
what is going on?
train.
Hmm.
Tell,
Yeah, I know he's a big puncher. I know that.
but are you gonna
I have to
train this
train on head
time?
movement, positioning. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
be
It's gonna
ready,
be a lot of fun.
Darian.
I trained as much as I could last time, but short of quitting my job and then training at a boxing gym, maybe I could swing that. I don't know, maybe I can get a couple months off and just, because truck
That would
drivers,
be
that's the one
dope.
great thing about being a truck driver, that you can quit, and it take whatever time you need off. The day you're ready to work is the day they will put your ass in a seat and give you some freight. As long as your driving record's clean, you got
Yeah,
good
but I,
references,
I ain't
whatever.
saying do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all still can be a truck driver and train. This is nonsense. Even if you're OTR, like it don't matter if you're over the road. You still could buy a jump rope. You can still be disciplined and actually shadow box. Actually shadow
True.
box. You can
I
still do physical training like push-ups and pull-ups. I mean, at the rest stop, maybe not pull-ups, but dips for sure. You can work on your
Hmm.
conditioning everywhere that you park. You could do sprints. Like if you want to win, you
Yeah,
can find a way to win.
I concur with that statement. Especially where there's a will, there's a way, mind over matter. most definitely. OTR would be a great option for me. I'm out in the desert though, Ness. Like there ain't no roads out here. The only roads we got are dirt roads. When the wind blows, there's so much dust in the air, it will literally take visibility to zero. I don't know if you've ever been in conditions like that, but being outside in that, you're just asking for like major respiratory infections, things like that. Because what there is in the air is silicone.
Mm.
In the fracking business, what they do is they take silicone particles and pump them down into that well, right? And all of it doesn't always go down in there. And sadly, there's a lot of truck drivers that dump
But
silicone
what, are
particles
you
on the side of the
24
road.
hours in the truck?
They dump
I'm
them
lost,
everywhere.
man. I'm lost. Are you 24 hours in the truck?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have an apartment, rent like a bed to sleep in. Everything was with me is right inside this tractor. I got a bed in the back. I've got a refrigerator, microwave, things like that. But yeah,
But
it's a hard life,
but I
man.
thought you
We go into town, pick
but
up freight.
but what about your book? Like, don't you can't you only drive 12 hours?
Oh no, oil fields is a bit different. When it comes to the trillions of dollars that this industry puts out, they bend the rules for it. They certainly do, And I'm happy to be on this side of the rules, getting away with things. But that's the nature of the beast.
Oh,
If I can't put in the hours that the company requires, they'll not hesitate to replace me
wow.
right away. Right, and then I'm back to that OTR. And OTR is a good thing. I've done it for a while. Not to knock on the OTR drivers, but man, they work so hard and make a fraction of what I make out here. It's just a
You may
sacrifice they
feel
got to
like it's
put
your
in
time,
to get this
but
revenue.
it's not your time.
So it'll be worth it someday.
Yeah,
We all need our
but you
gasoline.
still get they give you 8 hours to sleep, I'm assuming.
At times, there could be a little bit less, but yes, on the whole, you will get even like complete 24 and 48 hours off. But that is
Okay.
nothing planned. Yeah, you'll just be like, oh, from one moment to the next, there ain't shit. Wells are shut down for whatever reason. It could be weather related, or just the market related. If it's not economically makes sense, sound to pull oil out the ground, they won't do it and just stop everything. It's weird the way it works. But yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I try to do the best I can out here. Just running in the desert's a bitch. For me, Caucasian, right? Like, I got bad sinuses. I try not to be out in that sand because it really fucks with me. I mean, to the point where you're getting a fever. Like you get hay fever and because it's just not fresh air out here. With all the chemicals in the
Mm.
air, silicon particles, it's just not fresh. It's industry and it's I mean, you
That's
spend some time
crazy.
out here, you'll find out. Boy, you'll find out. Yeah. Like
Shit,
my
bro.
voice done
Wow.
changed from being out here. And I guess I better get out before I get some cancer or something like that. But I feel good so far.
Well, you passed the
Yeah.
physical to get the
Wow,
fight.
Darian.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, had to do a lot. Had to quit smoking. I was a tobacco user, heavy tobacco user. And you know, just Border Wars in itself and the channel, it really made me just change the way I treat my own body. Because I've always been a fan of the sport and
Wow.
a fan of elite athletes. And deep down inside, I was like, man, I wish I could be one of them or kind of, you know what I mean? They inspire me. But it wasn't until like the spotlight was put on me. And it's like, now you're accountable for what you do to yourself and, how you treat your body and everything. And I began to ask myself really deep questions. And I found some answers, and some solutions. So shout out
Mm.
TBV, turned my life around.
Wow. That's dope. So you say
Yeah.
you stopped, were you a tobacco smoker or like chewer?
Oh, both. I started chewing to stop smoking, then I ended up doing both. And I was just like, oh no, man, I'm going down a rabbit hole. I can't. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't, man.
And you stopped it
Nicotine gum with the
altogether?
nicotine patch all together. I
Yeah.
just said, you know,
Man, Darian,
what would,
that's incredible.
yeah, I can't look at myself in the mirror and call myself, a fighter, right? Or, amateur, and then turn around and light a cigarette. It's like, no, it just doesn't sit right. You know,
Right.
yeah, I gotta walk the walk, walk it like it talk.
You know what I'm saying? We really got to talk to round one about him stop smoking now. He getting ready to be facing you, and you stop smoking. So we've
Yeah.
been telling him to
Oh
telling him
yeah.
try to stop smoking. So he facing you, and you did it. So I'm gonna make sure I let him know that.
Yeah. That's like
Hmm.
Rocky versus Apollo, but after they were friends. That's gonna be badass.
Yeah, good
We ain't
habit.
pulling no punches. We ain't pulling no punches. Gonna be some fun. Hell to the yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, good habits.
But let me
That's good. That's great.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna focus back on this roadway here. We're coming into town. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for letting me get on this. TBB for life.
All right, Darian. Be safe out
Hello.
there.
Already.
Well, let's see. So someone wants my strong recommend. Jake Billinger. Yo, Tito Mercado by knockout, man. Mercado by knockout of Antonio Moran.
What about Sky? You think she'll get the stoppage?
Oh man, you kidding me? I can't never say Sky gonna get the stoppage. Don't she got 3 knockouts? But she's fighting a girl with 4 knockouts. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you got a pretty face, you know, no one cares that you're just a boxer, right? But you know, your name is more popular, and then all of a sudden you got pillow fists. Jalil,
Mm.
$5 pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Apparently, Turkey didn't want to work with Tio because of the racism. Shakur had to convince him. Hey,
Hmm.
maybe Shakur had let me beat him up for you, Turk. Let me beat him up. And that's probably why Tio doing what he did at the press conference that we talked about.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Trying to put
H-Town,
that in
it
their
was
head.
cool when Tank did it to Ryan. Culture, nah, it was not cool for me. I did so many shows off that. So many shows off that goddamn catch weight and rehydration cause. That was crazy.
So is
Crazy.
a catch weight bad? Like if I'm a smaller dude and you a bigger dude, is a catch weight looked at as bad? If you say, okay, I'll meet you at halfway,
I
because you might have a
mean,
naturally smaller or a naturally bigger guy.
you know, it all depends what your name is. It all depends what your name is, because you know, for some people, yeah, they could do a catch weight.
Okay.
All depends who you are. Mozzie William
Mozzie.
coming with the people. McDoonan, $5 counterpunch.
Hello, Ness. Hello, Star.
Hey,
Hello,
Mick.
Tom. What's up, man? What's up? I don't
What's
know why
up?
we were back in here, but that Darian was like, I'll give you a king counter, you could come on and annoy me. And I was like, I didn't really want to phone. But I feel really bad because, like, I can't believe that Willie can actually speak better. William can speak better than me. Like, I can't believe it. He actually said he's better than me. I'm on the playback and I'm like, holy shit, I can't sound that bad. And man, I'm terrible.
So you're
But
comparing how
anyway,
bad you sound to how bad William sounds.
no, he's better than me. I can understand him better than myself. But anyway, I'm just going to let people know. Need to take me up on my offer. I'll be there 11th of June to the 11th of July. And if anybody wants it, no catch weight, no rehydration cause, balls out, everything on the table. And then nobody came back to me, man. Like, I just can't believe it. But Tone, I've loved your shows this week. I've just laughed at round one all week. Hello, Ness. Hello, Star. Hello, Cow. BBV. Paris by Crawford. We don't want the WBC bells. Hey, Star. You have a staff. And when you keep cooking the cunts, you keep cooking the. Yes, sir. Help is on the way.
Oh shit. I'm weak. I
Oh, the
am weak.
chain.
Yes, sir. New Nas out, Ness. Come on, man. Stop hating. Damn.
Nas dropped something.
Yeah,
When?
brand new Nas dropped today. Him and DJ
Okay.
Premier. It's on Apple Music. And new
Mm,
21 Savage, big Atlanta star. That's a big day for the ATL.
okay.
21. Yeah.
Gotta
New
check that
music
out.
out. That's over there hating, man.
Yes, ain't
Ness, you
feeling
bumped
that
that Summer Walker?
Nas.
Did I bump what?
That Summer Walker?
Who that?
The R&B singer.
Bro, I don't even know the girl you sent me, Joseph. What was that? I'm like, who the fuck is that?
No, that's
Bruh.
some pop singer, but she eliminating the resales, so you can't resell her tickets for her
That's
show.
dope. That's dope.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So
dope.
yeah, boxing need to do that.
Nah, your favorite fighter need to do that. That's dope. But again, these do well. Yeah, they don't get the money off the resale. So yeah, they need to do that too. Yeah, they still gonna make their money.
Yeah, yeah. We bumping that Nas today, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Summer
he got a
Walker
good
Right.
song. He got a good song.
just dropped a new album. Him and DJ Premier.
Do he got any good songs on it?
Yeah, it's a couple joints.
Oh, couple. Okay. Okay.
Usually,
We
wouldn't
gonna
they
see.
drop a single first? I haven't heard anything from
Yeah, for
Nas.
real. Tell him, man. Me and Star from the same era. What happened to the singles?
Well,
Yeah,
first of
I
all,
would think he would have teased something on a mix on a something.
Tone, you on a
this
new
is
era. You be listening to NBA YoungBoy, man.
nah. Make America Slime again. He dropped too much. Man, y'all see y'all young dudes like that's y'all goat, and y'all can't even understand that nigga. That's crazy.
Mm.
Once
But I
people try
rock
to
with
tell
him.
me he was this era's Tupac, I've been stopped listening.
Yeah. They said no more want to hear Nas. Damn, Nas
Yeah,
getting cooked. Oh, child.
bro. Jim getting more airplays. We went through this. We went through
Jim
this,
is not
man.
getting over airplay.
What? Tone,
Jim
you
last album
wildin'.
sold 3,000 copies, bro. I'm
Tone,
not
you
even trying to
wildin'. Tone, you wildin'. Tone, you
nah,
wildin'.
Nas clearing casinos. Nas he and his second childhood is lit.
I hope he do well.
You say his second what?
His second childhood.
Oh, I call that the after party.
The after party.
Yeah, when later in life you still lit, you got stuff going on. You know, you ain't strung out on drugs. You
Right.
ain't just all
Yeah, you
tore up.
heard
You know, you
Price.
still.
We bumped into his trucker boy, and
Yeah,
my
man,
man was
that's
on that
crazy.
shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bro,
That fit.
I ain't never did shit past weed ever. I be shocked, motherfuckers my age or from my like that look like me when they talk about they be doing bumps. I'm like, man, y'all was wild
You be
boys.
shocked?
Fuck
You
yeah.
be shocked?
Yeah, I mean the
Man,
people I
please.
came up around, like you don't snort coke or shoot up crack
No,
or
that
definitely you ain't doing no dope.
that
And by
era right
and
there,
where I'm
dope.
from, dope is heroin. So it's like now dope
Right.
is fentanyl for these young boys.
I mean, even
That's
people,
crazy.
people, you got so many people 40 and beyond that's even on like pain pills. They're addicted to something. People are coping out here.
Shit.
So yeah, a lot of people that's that has those type of addictions. You
Yeah,
know,
that's true.
so yeah.
I even think vapes are a gateway to crack.
Mm.
I don't even
Wow.
like vapes. None of that shit don't hit the right way. like just smoking some bud, man. Unfortunately.
Somebody told me that eating white rice, you might as well just do some crack.
White
Why?
rice.
Yeah.
What the
Why would
fuck?
you might as well do crack
Yeah, what the
if you
hell
eat
type of
white
crazy
rice?
shit is
I
that?
said white rice is like a horrible carbohydrate.
It may be horrible, but is it addictive? Like, why
White
would it
rice.
be
Listen, white
worse
rice
than
can't be that crazy. Maybe Star could tell us. I think everything is in moderation, but it can't be that bad when these Chinese people skinny as hell.
Asian people? Yes,
Yeah,
and still
motherfuckers
healthy and eating white rice. So
all
it,
day,
it,
but
it
they eating a white bowl of rice. You know, and look, salt don't get you fat, so put some salt on that bitch. But you
now
know,
we
they eating a
talking
white
about
bowl of rice,
sugar.
and that's it.
Sugar is totally different. Sugar is the biggest drug in America.
For real.
Yeah, treacherous.
But hey, I guess that's everybody. And that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter.
All right, L Star, all platforms, L Star 3 on IG. And if you want to erase your waste, definitely hit me up. I'm here for it.
Let's go. Who's that
Two
waste,
Tone
Star?
Star. Two Tone on YouTube, man. And IG. We back on IG chat.
Let's go.
Well, you got blocked?
No, I just took the IG break. Like I can't. My brain. I just sometimes I'll be like, what the
IG
fuck?
break.
I'm
Tone, you
scrolling.
funny as hell.
You gotta have a break, man. You just on there doom scrolling. You know what doom scrolling is?
Nah,
I
what's
know
that?
people that fast from IG. One of my girls was like, "You got a video recorded and send it to me." I was trying to tell her to send her a post from IG. She was like, "No, I'm fasting from IG." I'm like, "Wow." Yeah, she said she was just doing way
Yeah.
too much. She was scrolling way too much. I'm like,
You're
okay.
scrolling. You
Yeah,
like
shout
something
outs
that
to the community too, because I received two inboxes from two members of the community for their wives to get on Erase Your Waste. So,
Mm.
everybody ain't hating. Some people,
that's it.
is
Hell
is
yeah.
is
Get these women
referring their
into
wives.
shape.
Yeah. So shout out to the community for that.
Damn. They
Are
trying to
they
get
doing the are they doing lemon butter for TL Shakur?
For T, I'm gonna definitely look into that. Yeah, I want to. I want
Yeah,
to. I'm
because
gonna hit old girl up. I'm sure they will though. I'm gonna hit her up and see, and then I'll go ahead and put it out there. But yeah, definitely, that's gonna be lit.
yeah, fights for Atlanta is cheap right now from AZ. I'm like, I'm gonna need to slither out there.
go out there
What?
for a little weekend?
Heck
Yeah,
yeah! Come on, let's put on the weekend, two tone.
yeah, that'll be lit.
What's
Yep,
cheap? What's cheap for a round trip from Phoenix to Atlanta?
Right now it's 112.
Wow. I'm
that
literally
is cheap.
all this time I'm over here looking up your flight for Orlando. They want $600 to get you out here. That's
Are you
Why
that's
did they say
double.
serious?
it's more expensive to go? It's more expensive to go to Orlando than go to China right now, or some shit.
I don't know why. Shit don't make no sense.
That's
It's
crazy.
OC. OC put this bad juju out there when he started looking for his flights and it was 650 a piece. That's what messed everything up. I'm waiting till Tuesday, man. Tuesday be the day.
Yeah, Tuesday's the best day. Yeah, Tuesday's the best
Tuesday
day
be
Why
to
the
did
to,
day.
the
to
best thing?
I
the
know it worked
prices
for
go
me. I
down.
know it worked for me. I literally bought my flight and then checked the flight again on Tuesday and it was cheaper. So I bought it again and
Yep.
canceled the other one.
It's something about Tuesdays, but you can always find a cheaper flight on a Tuesday. I don't know what
Uh,
it is, but that's what we do as well.
I asked AI too. It say it's not a myth, man. Tuesday deals is real.
Hmm.
Know
I don't
that.
know why everybody know about it by now. So it's like why that shit ain't switch up yet. They should have been did the
Maybe
switch up.
something how they're. I don't know. Maybe that's how they're. Maybe that's peak or something for
Damn,
them.
that's
I don't know for the
crazy,
airlines.
man. 600 for a flight to Orlando is bananas. What other airlines y'all
Yeah,
got out there? What the fuck?
but
Nasty. What date is it?
Bro, and
Nasty Speed.
I was trying to get you down here for this week. They wanted like fucking 700 one way. I'm like, Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
that was the easy word. But they got the IG model airline, Spirit.
The IG model airline.
You know what?
Yo,
My
yo.
spirits.
I ain't even gonna mess up my algorithm, bro. I'm gonna just wait till Tuesday. It's going whatever it is on Tuesday is
Spirit
what we
got
paying.
one. When's that
Might as
leaving?
well go ahead and get it.
Spirit got one. Wasn't that? What's that? Friday, 12 a.m. Spirit got one for.
The one I got you was you leave Thursday night your time,
Oh, okay.
and then you get there right at Friday morning at 6 a.m. But
Oh,
you
that's
leave at
lit.
night at 11:55 your time.
Red
But
Eye.
like I said, we're gonna check on Tuesday anyway. You know, Tuesday is gonna be what it's gonna be, and I'm gonna just buy it on Tuesday. Get them
Yeah,
Yeah.
just them eggs
Tuesdays,
for the
especially if it
protein
go
right
down a
here, man.
yeah,
That fake
especially if it
myth
go down
about
a little bit, just
cholesterol,
snatch it.
that's fake. They be lying to y'all, man.
Yeah.
Eat them eggs.
Eggs are good for you. Eggs are good for you.
eggs. Yeah.
This 6 fluffy eggs right here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Y'all got Whole Foods out there?
Oh yeah.
Whole Foods. Mm-hmm.
It's a different group of people that go into Whole Foods. I got to start getting dressed to go in there.
It's gonna be all
So you,
everything in Orlando. Orlando's like,
yeah.
it's commercialized.
Whole Foods a nice grocery store to meet a woman in.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, this is like it's a nice store in here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's our main event for Border Wars? Who we got?
We don't know, man. We don't know. Ain't nothing pop out yet. Tip. I thought it was gonna be Tip, but he might be ducking.
Ducking who?
You
Tucking
know
who?
who. You know who.
Ooh.
You
No,
know
you
who. He
not
said.
talking
He
about.
said. He can't decide right now because of shit going on in his job. So I said, oh, so we let the community lock in that flight for you right now. He like, nah, man. Like he can't make a decision even if he had his flight paid. I'm like, what? Even if I paid the flight? Crazy.
Wait, I had an idea. Like, how much would it be? Like, what would be a good raffle to raffle off a slot for Border Wars for an up and coming amateur out here in AZ? Like, what would they have to pay? Like
Raffle
$100?
off a slot.
Yeah,
Bro,
like raffle off a
if he want to
slot.
fight, just tell him sign up.
Oh, okay. But it'd been
You
like
mean like
it
for that? You mean for their fees and everything?
yeah, to get them like hype, be like, oh, I'm going to
Sponsor them
Orlando.
to Yeah, to sponsor them
Bro,
to actually.
anybody that fight gonna get the same hype everybody else get. He just gotta call in, be part of the show. But how old is he?
Not hype. No, I'm just saying whatever. I don't know. I guess they got some little white nigga out here called the Irish Wolf. I guess he's getting some buzz out here on the amateur scene. But
The Irish
I think
Wolf?
How
yeah, I
many
think
fights
he'll
he
be
got?
I don't know. He been on the news and shit every day. He young though, like 12.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah, if they want to fight, he gonna have to fight one of Jason kids for sure, because I ain't got no 12-year-olds. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
12 at what weight? Maybe JT's kids go whoop on him.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta find out. I gotta get some info on that.
But that's the thing. JT's kids are also known and good, so that kid's father might not even want to make that fight.
Might not even want to do the squabble, huh?
Yeah, they be matchmaking at the young age too, man. Cherry picking. They gonna say, "Oh no, it ain't no tournament. We fight them at a tournament. We fight them at a national, something like that." You know.
Damn. So yeah, Lobo said he down. So I know Tip job shorted him on some hours. So I don't know if Tip would be able to do it.
I told Tip, let us take care of the flight, but again, he is obviously deeper than that.
Yeah, he was saying they don't know. He don't know if the job what's
I
gonna be
mean, it's
going on
still
with the
early
job.
too. It's still
Yeah.
early,
You
right?
don't have,
Let's let the
you
new
don't have a
year
gym.
hit.
Yeah, let's let the new year hit. You don't got a gym right now though.
Mm-hmm. Man, he in DC. He should be able to find a gym easy. What up, Price?
Price.
Yeah, I'm back
Gotta
What up?
got you.
on a motherfucking head. Hey, man, what's up with Let me ask this. What's going on with you and in your shoulder, bro? What what was it before, and what is it now? You wasn't able to hit the bag. You
I'm
wasn't able to
good
hit
now.
the shadow. No, but what about
Hell
before?
no.
What was you going through?
Hell no, I couldn't hit the bag. After I heard it, it was done.
So, but you could still do push-ups and shit.
I was able to do push up, but I, lifting it up above my head would hurt. Sometimes
You say
hurt with
something?
them. Hmm?
You say you was able to what?
Lifting it above my head would hurt.
Damn, so that shit brought you all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get that shit, man.
Yeah. But take discipline. They changed my whole diet, put me on hella, Amazon pills, obviously that I bought from Amazon. And I had to quit smoking. You can't drink. Alcohol is worse than smoking. So you
Okay.
gotta go through a regimen. It ain't no magic shot.
I mean, shit. I mean, what? I feel it, but those are just to help the shit though, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just go along. But when you say that though, I mean, taking pills ain't hard, but you talking about just vices, avoiding those, which is
Yep.
understandable.
And and
What about?
and staying off it. Whatever it is, depending what with
Oh,
whatever
because
you're gonna fix, right? Like you got to definitely make
look,
sure to follow
let me
their protocol.
let me ask you this: was it a impingement? Was it a rotator cuff, or was it a torn ligament
Rotator cuff.
in your
I had
shoulder?
tears in my rotator cuff.
Mm, okay, okay. All right, so damn, all right. So, but you all the way back.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, for sure.
You punch in the bag, no pain at all.
Yeah, I'm not going full power on the bag yet. I'm not trying to destroy my shit.
But what you could do before, as far as lifting your arm and rotating it and all that, they had you do physical therapy where they was like having you do exercises and all that.
Mm-mm.
You're pain free doing that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they didn't.
They
They just
kept me
had you.
away from exercises. That's what I'm saying. You got to be disciplined and follow their protocol. They kept me away from all exercise.
Yeah,
It,
that's crazy because when I look it up, I'm just looking stuff up on YouTube, and they're telling you how to if it's a something like a rotator cuff injury, they're saying that you exercise out of it. So that's kind of like the opposite of
yeah,
what they
but
claim.
are you saying the videos you watching are from people that got stem cell therapy?
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Is
that's the
different.
thing,
That's what I'm
this is different because you got to let the cells migrate to. Because again, this is all rejuvenation, right? So it's gonna go in there and fix what's fucked up.
So
So
Price,
if
if you're
if
looking
you
at people that
working,
had surgery, sorry. My mom had rotator cuff surgery and she had the rehab out of it. Physical therapy and do those exercises. So I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about.
saying.
O Wizard
Yeah,
too. I think O Wizard popped this shit out, put it back in place, and he just had to do physical therapy.
yeah, no, that's just that's not a rotator cuff though. That's a pop out. But yeah, it depends on what
Yeah,
you
she
got.
had
So
surgery.
yours,
Hmm.
so you went and got your little scan done, and they said it was some tears. I got you. And
Yeah, I
you did
did the
one shoulder or
ultrasound.
both?
One,
You did both.
two knees.
Got you. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. All right, got to look into that a little bit
Yeah,
deeper.
man, my
Hey, so
shit ain't never felt this good. I was just telling my wife yesterday. We was driving, and I'm like, it's crazy the difference, honestly. Like, and she even joined the conversation and said, yeah, because even in the car, I would rub my knee. You understand? That's
Mm,
how bad my
yeah.
shit was. That's what I'm telling you. Like, bro, I'm jumping rope, not feeling a fucking thing. I can't. It's just
Man, that's
I
freeing.
can't really express it like how I feel because it's insane that I don't feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, man, I tweaked my shit a little bit, but I just don't know how bad it is. But I thought this shit was way, and I can't even lay on my like I be at night, man. I gotta set my shit to
That
something.
was me. That was me. I couldn't
Uh,
sleep on my shit. I couldn't
yeah,
raise it above my head. Certain
yeah,
days, if I tried to throw the door behind, like walk into my house and throw the door like that, what the fuck? That shit
Hmm.
might hurt.
right.
Did,
Sharp
did
pain, yeah,
something
bro.
happen
I do.
initially though? Did something
Yeah.
happen
Well, what happened was
initially?
I was hitting that damn bag, and I think I hit that shit. Actually, it was when I was doing pads.
Hmm.
I had like a lazy, ugly hook to where
Hmm.
I really didn't. That shit was hella wide. You feel me? And
Hmm.
my shit is just murked, man. But
So you
yeah, I
threw an
try to
East
throw
Side
some.
Cruise, huh?
Yeah, some shit like that. I try to throw some. You know how you got a cup and you throw the the what's in it, the liquid out the window. So I try to do that, man, and that's just a little shock all down my damn arm. Like I'm like, what the hell? Oh hell no. So yeah, I'm over here wood bending, and I haven't went and got no damn X-ray or no what the fuck is that shit called that you said you just got ultrasound?
Yep.
I haven't
Bro,
seen
and
it.
I waited forever. It wasn't until OC got Wizard fucked this shit up that I'm like, man, let me just see how much this shit is. I waited for forever thinking it was gonna heal itself. I stopped boxing and just went to the gym, but I must have made it worse doing shoulder press. Then I really couldn't use that bitch.
Yeah, because that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to do like little, the female weights, the little baby dumbbells and shit that they be
Mm-hmm.
they be over there messing with, the colored ones, pink and purple and shit. I'm over there messing with them, trying to get right, but it's like that shit ain't doing nothing but making me sore, man. Hurt more. So I'm like, damn, I really gotta go mess with it, bro. Damn, that's crazy. Really don't
But what's
RJ
crazy
was saying.
is
I mean,
What's crazy is with the shoulder, y'all. Sometimes, because I pinched mine a long time ago, like when I was competing for a show, because we do heavy like shoulder press and stuff like that. So over the years, my left shoulder has been bothering me. And one night I went to sleep and woke up, and when I tell it was aching like a toothache, probably for 2 weeks
Mhm.
straight. Like I couldn't even lay on it. But now I don't feel it. So I don't know whether it's something. Then it was like clicking when I move it. It was like I could feel it
yeah,
clicking.
yeah, I had that.
So
I had that.
Yeah.
They
So
say it's
your shit
bone
ain't
on
clicking no
bone
more?
grind.
Ness, your shit ain't
huh?
clicking no more?
Yeah, I still get very little clicking though. I promise you. It's going away.
It's
It's
crazy.
going away.
I'm hoping it don't get no worse though, cause man,
How
when that
long
shoulder when it's hurting,
how long they say until you was 100% back?
Shit, a year.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. But if if
6 months
anybody's
to a
dealing with
year.
anything shoulder and knees, to me, stem cells would be the way to go. Just do your research. But from what I've heard about it, if you can afford it, that's the best way to
That's
go,
that's what I
rather than getting
that's what I
surgery.
was that's what I was saying. I'm on that shit like what RJ said. I don't do that damn COVID shit. I don't do no vaccines, none of that shit. So I don't like the idea of putting some shit in my body
Hmm.
like that. My shit is
Yep.
murked. I ain't even gonna lie. This shit, I've been trying to nurse the shit back, but he ain't budging.
You're flexing, stepping. I do a lot of stretching, but stretching is very important too. But yeah, it's kind of like an injury I've known I had, but I do stretch.
Bro, but
Okay.
believe me, I spared my recovery. Remember, I came back from Panama and I was doing hyperbaric chamber and red light therapy. That speeds the process up, lowers the inflammation, definitely helps with the healing and the muscle tissue. So
Yeah,
you you
that red light you
you
talking
as
about.
a you as a and let me tell you, like I said, I did a tour to Planet Fitness and I was just about to get their little black card only because they had the red light therapy. But when I got Coco to check it, that shit is for skin. That's not for It's only gonna help me by 10 to 15%, which is good, but it ain't what I was
Mhm.
getting. I was getting a 9 out of 10 in Vegas. You know,
Whoa.
yeah. I'm telling you, I run everything by AI. I took a picture of that motherfucking machine real quick. I'm like, oh wait, they got red light therapy, babe. We might have to sign up to this. I was like, you know what? Let me run it through AI, see how good this machine is. Man, that shit a
Mhm.
fucking 4.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was them sessions costing you?
I bought a package of 20 sessions and I just split it down the middle. I actually only did 7 red light because I had to leave. I had to
I
leave,
think
and
you talking
and
about
and
stem
let me
cells
tell
or
you,
red cell? Red
bro,
light.
you can't have no cold either. Oh my God! First of all, you can't be claustrophobic. But if you got a cold, man, you can't do it. Like it's recommended not to do it. I didn't know till finding out that I had a cold, and I went in there.
Mm.
Holy shit, man! I panicked, man. I thought I was gonna die, cause you breathing 99, 90% oxygen. Bro, that shit made me think I was close for. I ain't never had no issue, but once this whole left side of my face, I couldn't breathe in or out. That shit felt like it was swelling. My ears started. I said, "Let me out! Something's wrong, bro." Because I had done so many sessions. I'm like, "Yo, something's wrong. Let me out." And she's like, "All right, give me a minute." So I'm like, "Do I just grab it? Cause it's a zipper on the inside." I'm like, "I'm about to grab this zipper." She's like, "No, no," because it's still it's the capsule was still inflated. She had to let some air out. Bitch, I thought I was gonna
Mm.
fucking die, and I thought my whole left side of my face was about to blow off. That shit. Do not go in there with a
Dang.
sinus cold. No boogers. You done. That shit is crazy. I'm telling you.
Damn, you was in a capsule, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that
That's
shit,
crazy.
That's
little
crazy.
circle, man. Listen, it was cool too. Like, but when you ain't sick, I would bring my headphones. They would give me double pillows. I'm chilling, just listening to music. My internet work. I'm online, and I stay in there my little hour session. But that's another thing. It's time consuming. That's why I brought this all up to say you a truck driver. This shit is time consuming. The rehab that you talking about is physical therapy, but the rehab for this is not physical therapy. It's laying down and in the red light and letting the lights heal you. It's getting in that oxygen barrack chamber and letting the red blood cells get to the damaged
Mm.
cells to repair itself. And the higher level of oxygen we breathe, the more red cells we produce, and the better it is for your recovery. Nah, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm taking
Wow.
some shit called Super Beat to help with the blood flow to ensure that you keep getting blood to the shoulder so they could repair itself. It's crazy, bro. But I was telling my wife, like I said yesterday, it's crazy you bring it up because yesterday I said I'm definitely doing the booster. Like whenever she say I need I'm there because this shit is crazy. I used to be in the car just rubbing my shit, bro. I'm alright. I feel good, and I'm taking it slow. I would love to be 100% back and be doing 100 push-ups every day and 100 sit-ups again. I'm taking it slow because the last thing I want to do is re-injure myself. You know.
And how much did you say the one in Vegas gave out? Because I'm looking it up here. How much?
I think I
What was
paid
the strength
five
of it?
hundred dollars, which ain't fucking cheap, but she is the cheapest lady I've ever found. I haven't found. Listen, in Florida, I can't even afford it in Florida. Vegas, I guess, because it's Vegas, and there's so many athletes, they got to be competitive. That was $500 for 20 sessions.
What was
I
the
can't
strength of the
find it.
light? You were saying it was the
Uh,
strength was different.
yeah. Let me find. Let me ask AI what's her machine.
And what how many did they tell you that you needed? How many sessions did the doctor tell you needed of red light? And
Nah,
how often? Every
again,
day?
they're not gonna tell you need it. They're gonna recommend in the protocol, and they ain't gonna recommend a number because again, that's up to everybody's pockets. And again,
Mm.
that's to speed up your recovery.
And you was doing it every day?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Every day I told you I will be leave and go. I would not do Saturday, Sunday. I would just do Monday through Friday. That's why I finished this so quick. Even though I didn't get to finish, I still had 3.
So you did about for a couple weeks
I
though,
did
because you said you about a
17
2 week
total.
cut.
17 total. I missed only 3.
Yeah. So you did 2 weeks
But
for him. Yeah.
again, man, I
2
say
weeks
I
for
say get the X-ray and Google that too, because there's competitive prices. You know, if you could get the X-ray, I mean, there's only one.
Did you do
See,
that?
I
Did,
was I
did you
was
do
trying to
that
do
before you
3.
left, or out there?
I did it out there. I did it out there because I knew I was getting it regardless. Because
Okay.
of my knees, right? Like the shoulder, they had to convince me of the shoulder. Not that I didn't already do my research. You feel me? But I went into the shoulder like, let's say blindly, like, because obviously O Wizard reminded me a million times, like, Ness, just do your X-ray. And I was gonna do that. I promise you. I googled the hell out that shit and found hella places in Vegas and competitive prices, which I was about to say, like 600 for the X-ray, but only one. And Panama was doing 600 for all 3, man, plus ultrasound. I'm like, man, I'm out of here, man. And I got, for me, it was like I get to go with my moms. You know me, I like to travel. So going to Panama to check on my health, and if it wouldn't have worked out, I still had my wife. We could have did something, but it did work out, so I couldn't do shit. I was stuck. She was, that's what I tell you, she a real one. She was wheeling my big ass around in a wheelchair, heavy as I
That
am.
was dope. I love it.
Was you in a shoulder sling?
Hell yeah. I still got it. I don't use it no more, but hell yeah, they give you
How
everything,
long?
cane and everything. Again,
How,
it's on you. It's on you. Everybody's recovery is different. Like my uncle got the shit and he went right back to working out. You know, I was in pain, bro. I ain't on front. My knees was hurting. I don't know why. I mean, I could just see it on the ultrasound when they stuck the needle in, how it just filled in the gap. So to me, I always relate my visual seeing that with pressure. Like, okay, I'm feeling pressure because now that gap is not there anymore and my body's not used to it. But bro, I got swelling. My knees got big as fuck. That shit, that's what I'm telling you. Recovery is real. I'm blessed that this is my job, so I was able to do that shit. I got a hammock under this thing, so I was able to. Cause that's another thing. I had to have my legs elevated. I had to sleep with them 6 to 8 inches above my body, and I couldn't be on them as much. So thank God this is my job. So y'all didn't notice that, but you a truck driver. You gonna be need to jump in and out your truck. You might fuck up your shit if you doing your knees. And you might need your arm and grab that bar to jump in the truck and fuck up your shoulder again. I wasn't doing shit. And I was making sure I was treated like a baby because I'm not about to lose this money. So it's like, yo, can you bring that for me? My legs hurt. Get that for me. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I got. All right, that's what I'm saying, man. See, my thing is I do the car hauling, so I gotta strap them damn cars down,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
that's
You
like
might re-injure
that's like good
yourself.
on.
You might
So I got
re-injure
I'm gonna have
yourself.
to
You
I'm gonna have
gotta
to
have
budget.
that consultation. Tell them what's your job and see if they recommend, you could take off. Obviously, you're gonna have to pass that work to somebody else. But yeah, it's either that or gamble with your money.
Yeah,
Cause
gotta
that shit gonna work.
gotta,
I'm telling you,
gotta
immediately,
budget.
immediately, like 48 hours in, my eyesight got better. So I know it's gonna work if you do what you gotta do. Unless you're one of them rare cases where the fucking stem cells just don't work for you.
What they say the percentage was for that?
Man, I don't know. Only percentages I
Mm.
remember is that Panama stem cell purity is 90 and 98, where here in America you're getting like 70. Panama
Gotcha.
is A, man, A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
if
really
I
look
ever had
into
to get
that,
them,
man.
that's where I would go.
But listen, there's a lot of people endorsing Mexico. You see, there's a lot of new TikTok videos of professional athletes going to Mexico. And again, do your research. Is getting better in America. I know a professional boxer that got it done here in America and got it covered with his insurance. So if you got insurance, then you even better. You might as well try in America. But
Hmm.
and he's doing better. He about to be fighting. So His shit, and it was a shoulder, so his shit worked even at the 70.
You say he's about to
Shit,
be
good looking on
fighting.
the info.
About to be
Your uncle
fighting.
fights at 70 years old?
No. A professional fighter that got the stem cell therapy in his
Oh,
shoulder,
I'm
and
like,
he's about to
and he
be
about to
back
be
fighting.
70.
He
Okay,
already got a fight coming up.
nice.
All right, Price, we out of here, man.
All
Good
right.
looking. I try to stretch it out for everybody. Shit.
Nah, you the man. I'm good. I have a 4 o'clock, 4:10,
Appreciate you.
4:10 haircut. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Peace.
in that sunny Florida. Peace out, y'all.
All
You
right.
got all the super chats?
Let me double check. You never know what came in during the conversation. Shout out to Star, always reminding me, man.
That's right. Gotta make sure we hit those.
Oh, Price with the counter, but we got to that. We gave him a 50-hour counter. Peace.
Peace out.